I have reassured the chat.
Because it says 8.
Is it also done on YouTube, or is it just a Twitch thing?
I just refreshed the whole thing, so it'll be restarting.
Can't use stratagems on units if they're not otherwise specifically.
I believe Trevi ruled. Trev.
Yeah!
Question for you quickly. If you can hear me. Maybe.
It's like it's
Trevi?
back up.
No.
What's up?
Oh, you can use the strat to put it in Devastator Doctrine off the board, correct? Just not if it's in a transport?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
We had this discussion a while ago. I just
Yeah,
wanted to be
because
clear on
it doesn't target a unit; it selects a unit from your army roster. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. That was it. Just wanted to clarify.
Are we back up? I'm not sure.
Looks like to me.
Okay, we're dead.
I'm satable.
What a wild ride.
We've gotten to the most important part of this list yet.
Looks like Twitch is having some troubles today, so I apologize everybody for the inconvenience. But
We are simul-screening to YouTube,
We
so
are, yeah,
if
we
that's
are on
more stable,
YouTube
it might
as
be good to
well.
pop over there.
I did refresh the stream, so YouTube's gonna get cut into a different, potentially a different event. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This one's gonna be a mess, though. I think because of these freezes. But yeah, that's
Oh no, it happened again.
Did it really? Oh my god.
Twitch.
Yeah, this
Just
is-
a Twitch. YouTube's fine.
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I think we just streamed to YouTube. Are we back? Maybe. Now it says we're back. Oh, this is a mess.
Storing on YouTube. We got people on Twitch saying to YouTube we go. Which it's a good
All
suggestion.
All right, YouTube. Everybody's coming over here, so yeah, I think Twitch is officially dead. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the YouTube stream, so we will just be on Twitch for now.
I could probably
You mean turn off the Twitch stream so we're only on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That would be the opposite of that would be a bad idea.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't on my end, chat, so clearly the Twitch is having some troubles. But that's okay. We got 2 websites. That's what we got a backup for.
What if the Twitch police is finally detecting the multi-stream?
Yeah. Get out of here.
Jeff Bezos is just like sitting there on his like computer, just like hitting the red button
on
repeatedly.
Us. All right. Well, we should, I guess, continue to talk about this Iron Hands list. So there's 2 Devastator squads, some Vanguard veterans. We talked about all that. There's 1 drop pod. There's also, this little thing known as a Fire Raptor gunship.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Also a Stalker. We didn't talk about the Stalker, which is...
The Stalker is maybe the strangest
I think the spiciest pick. This a Redemptor Dreadnought with, I think, just DACA gun. It's a DACA bot, so he's got the heavy onslaught and the standard onslaught, as well as a Icarus rocket pod. And Storm Bolters, no frag storms today on this one. But then also, yeah, a Stalker, which is an interesting one. I think what we were looking for in Valdor's list was just another way to get some long range, sort of high strength, high AP firepower out of the list. And the Stalker is really cheap for, essentially holding 3 autocannons on it. It also gets benefits against flyers. And with an Adeptus Mechanicus in his pod, or in his group, I imagine that Valdor was being prepared for multiple Archaeopters to see the table, so he was getting ready for that. Fortunately
Not
for
wrong
him,
to think that.
they don't have shaft launchers, so that would be kind of neuters the Stalker's effectiveness pretty hardcore. But
does it? I mean, that's just what ignores the.
It turns it from damage 1
one
to damage 0, or damage 2 to damage 1. So that's
yeah, that would do it. You definitely want the
that's
hunter
tough.
in that case.
Yeah, but we are playing command uplinks on the Archaeopters, so that's not going to be a problem. And yeah. So yeah, I mean, I think it is a really interesting pick. The Stalker did get a really big, kind of a glow up in the move from 7th to 8th. It went to hitting on its normal ballistic skill all the time. It used to subtract
8th to 9th, sir.
8th to 9th. It uses get -1 to hit when it fired at ground targets, and then +1 to hit when it fired at fly. Now it just has +1 to hit when it fires at fly. And
it doubles its number of shots.
Yeah, it shoots a higher volume as well.
12 shots when it fires at aircraft.
So for
There's 2 of
115
that gun.
points to put a tank with 3 autocannons in your list is like that's already all right. It's also toughness
Or
8.
6 auto, yeah.
Yeah. And then in addition, it has additional upside against flyers, which Valdor was expecting to see. So it's a spicy include. I think I like it, and we'll see how it does this game. I mean, it will tear a chunk out of an Archaeopter every time it goes to shoot, and it is significantly less expensive than they are. So,
well, not
that's
significantly.
Well, it is less expensive.
Those things are cheap.
Looks like Valdor winning the roll to go first.
Oof, that's
now
important.
Bemoaning his strategic reserve of his airplane because the turn 1 airplane here could have been brutal. You just pick up all the.
It could have been, but like,
GG.
it's still very important to go first. That means that like there's essentially no way that thing can be screened out by its introduction.
I think there's a non-zero
turn
chance
2.
that we ended this turn with no Cerberus Raiders remaining on the field.
Yeah.
So that's going to be helpful for those guys.
Whenever you're done with your games.
Should we go over this AdMech list at all?
Yes, let's talk about Alex's AdMech list. So this is the one we saw last night. It is Stygie's list.
For a solid 20 minutes.
Yeah, we saw it last night for a single shooting phase, and then they also, set up some reinforcements and move their models around a little bit. But that was about the entire game. This is sort of a classic style of an AdMech list. It's AdMech good stuff. It takes things that everyone likes in AdMech. There's not it's not doing anything particularly unique or special, but oh boy, is it a lot of really efficient units. It's coming in at a single battalion, bringing in our old favorite Daedalosus, who fell off of the wagon for a while. He was just living somewhere else, I guess, for some reason. I think he got a little bit of a points hike, and nobody was really playing him, but this guy's still good, turns out. He smites people sometimes, or one time a game, I guess. And also, he gives you +1 to hit. He's got a pretty sweet gun. I mean, what's not to love? We also have a Dominus, as well as 2 units of Vanguard and a unit of Rangers to fill out the troops. A lot of Electro Priests, 1 unit of 15 Corpuscarii, as well as 1 unit of Fulgurites to go into a Dune Rider and get Styges moved up the table, which we're seeing happen right now in the pregame phase here. We also have a unit of 5 Iron Strider Ballastarii, which is a unit that turns out, fun fact, just kills Magnus if they can see him. So
yeah, weirdly they don't roll. They don't. You just you kind of point them in a corner. You see a man through a hole in a wall, and that guy just he packs up his briefcase, looks at his plane ticket that he already had prepared, and just flies to his vacation home in Hawaii.
You want to go home and rethink your life, Magnus the Red. And he did. He went directly back to the planet of sorcerers and just considered his life sources up until that point for a while.
He showed up to that McDonald's, they handed him his order, and then he left.
Following that up, we have the 2 units of Cerberus Raiders, as is tradition in an Adeptus Mechanicus list, as well as 3 Scorpius Disintegrators, all of them with Belarus energy cannons. And we talked about the combination of the Belarus alongside the Iron Striders with Alex last night. And I think it's a really kind of a heads-up distribution of your damage output. The Belarus are good, but they're not great at punching armor. They're just sort of a good all-rounder weapon, but the upside is that they're indirect fire. And not having indirect fire in an Adeptus Mechanicus list can be brutal sometimes, because a lot of times if your opponent just hides from you, you don't do anything. You're just done.
Yeah, it's hard to reach out and pull them off of things behind corners.
Yeah. But if the Belarus, themselves don't do a ton of damage against really heavily armored vehicles. Fortunately, putting 10 las cannons with +1 to wound in a single unit can help shore that deficiency up pretty well.
Just a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. So that it's an interesting sort of distribution of your attack profiles, which I think is very appropriate. We also have 2 Archaeopter Fusilabs with command uplinks, like we mentioned before, just to do some bombing and some screening. I think there's no AdMech list where you don't like to have Archaeopter Fusilabs. They're incredible.
They turn off the Ironstone.
They turn off the Ironstone, as the players were talking about before the game as well.
Brutal.
Although the Ironstone is such a small aura, you do have to get right up in there. So it might actually be possible to screen the plane out from being able to do it, but we'll see what happens. And then last but certainly not least, we have just a little Scorpius Dune Rider here, who we can potentially pre-game move with the stratagem to move 9 inches and then dump out a bunch of Electro Priests into the center of the table. And it's usually pretty powerful. We also have the Corpus Skyrii are in a standard strategic reserve, and then the Fulgurites are inside the transport, ready to get out and acquire some objectives at any cost, and then get a 2+ invulnerable save. As you do.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we saw yesterday that the Electro Priests are capable of killing almost anything in any army just through pure math. Like they just raise their hand, you do 60 wounds to something, and saves will be failed, regardless of what their stat line looks like. So that's a unit, especially in an outflank, that's a threat to anything, anywhere, at any time. Like. So
Yeah,
that's why I like it. Right, looking at getting sued by the Olympics for these hyper rings here.
Morker with the channel membership over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thanks for signing up. You get some sweet emojis if you sign up to be a channel member, by the way, which you can do. I believe that there's a link down on the channel if you want to do that. But you get access to all the cool Tactical Tortoise emojis in YouTube, which is sweet. You can use them on live streams and premieres and stuff like that. And you get a little. This is my favorite part. You get a little Taurus like boy that sits next to your name in YouTube comments. And the longer you're a member, he grows and he gets more guns on him, like a Pokemon. So I love it. He evolves and gets a hat and gets some guns. It's very cool. So we are in moving into Valdor's turn here. I do like that Valdor has essentially ceded the left-hand side of the board. He's all in on the right-hand side with objectives 5 and 6. And I imagine that the impetus for this is so that he can create as much space as physically possible to bring his flyer in on that flank next turn. So he can just force the Cerberus Raiders back. If he can shoot down the Fusilab on that side, then there's there's probably not enough speedy elements in the Adeptus Mechanicus army to stop the flyer from coming in that quarter. And then it has, for those who don't know what a Fire Raptor gunship does, it has 34 heavy bolter and better equivalent weapons alongside 4 las cannons. So it's just a bunch of 2 damage guns. It's just a billion of them.
Not a casual 34 strength 6 shots.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty important breakpoint here into
especially
Plus,
into the Iron Striders for sure.
Yeah. Plus 4 las cannons.
Yep. Yeah. Plus 4 las cannons just for the lulls.
It's an important thing to every model over here.
A really interesting interaction, which I think is probably unintended, but it does exist, is that you can select it for methodical firepower even when it's in strategic reserve. So despite the fact that it's going to be coming in turn 2, we can still set it into Devastator Doctrine. Unfortunately, it won't get its +1 to hit from the Tech Marine because it won't be on the battlefield during your command phase, but it will be rerolling all of its ones to hit. And with all of those at +1 AP. So it's gonna do an absolute number on these Iron Striders when it comes in and peel a bunch of them off out of that unit. I don't know if it kills all of them. I gotta imagine. Yeah, it's gonna do a ton of damage.
Well, does it not kill them? Let's see.
yeah. Give us some math, Chuba. How many Iron Striders get killed by a single Fire Raptor?
It's a little complicated because of the 2 different profiles.
Yeah.
It's got, how many Avenger bolt cannons did it have? 2?
It has 1 of the Avenger guns, right? Yeah, it's called a twin Avenger bolt cannon, but it's one gun with 10 shots. But then it has it has 8 heavy bolters on it for 24 strength 5 shots.
I'm just gonna whip my hand on that math and just say it kills 5.
It kills 5. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, all
exclamation
right.
point
Runs away.
lists in the chat for the lists, everybody. Just to get you the links to that. Question in chat: where are the Castellan robots? Are they not good enough in 9th edition? Not really. I think the big downside of the Castellans is that it's such a limited. They're so limited mobility that they 9th edition's a game very much about movement, which is why we're seeing lists that focus on Iron Striders and that focus on Archaeopters and that focus on these Cerberus Raiders coming out of Adeptus Mechanicus, and Castellans have a rule that says they can't move, right? So,
yeah,
I think
they're direct fire units, and the tables are designed such as to prevent first turn massive alpha strikes of direct fire units,
right?
So it's very difficult to navigate them into a position where they have a good lane of fire to all the targets you would need, and then still be able to sit yourself down and double fire all game. Like, get a unit that really needs to be able to do that multiple turns, or at least get one extremely good shot in. Mm-hmm. But it's pretty easy to just use terrain to avoid them, and then leap over their line of fire and just engage them in combat. And then they just shoot you 72 times in close combat. So that's not the greatest solution, but if you've made it there, chances are you've killed a few.
Yeah. So it looks like we are pushing out the Redemptor Dreadnought here. I'm a little worried about this move from Valdor, given that the insane damage output of these Iron Striders, and that he's not really going to reach them too much with too many weapons this round. I guess he heard me because it's going. It slides back into his castle.
I mean, even this position, it can still be seen.
Yeah. It can. Yeah, it's probably still in danger for sure. I think maybe he wants to keep it as close to his second marine as he can get it, just to get that Iron Stone just in case. And it looks like I have to imagine we're just going to be aiming to hose down all of these Cerberus Raiders.
This does have the hose.
Yeah, it is.
Especially on this first turn, that Redemptor Dreadnought is quite the bullet hose.
Yeah, for sure. What do you think of this? Of the move to put the Vanguard veterans in the center here? Because they're not going to charge these guys. Because that's not how this game works. And I don't even know if they're on this objective. They maybe they're toe in and they're going to raise a banner.
I think they're towing in, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They could raise the banner there. They could do the charge. It's multiple CP to tactical oblique away. It's a good way to just drain the AdMech of their CP with kind of the casual charges you don't really intend to even try to make.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's not like they're going to be out of line of sight of these Belarus cannons, but in that position they are out of line of sight of all direct fire from the AdMech deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
So they are dodging all the heavy subbers.
Yeah. If he is not against it. Dropping a banner with them, then he can't declare that charge, or he could. He just doesn't get the banner if he does that, though.
Yeah. It's either or play.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate just making them spend the CP to oblique away, but if you're trying to get banners up, then I don't know if I do it. Speaking of banners, over here for secondaries, we have banners for both players, actually. Mischief Man, or Alex, is also playing Engage on all fronts, which makes a ton of sense given that he has all those airplanes and raiders. And last but not least, Grind Them Down, which I think is a pretty interesting pick. I guess the AdMech, unlike a lot of AdMech lists, this one it's just all about kind of big tanky units, so it's unlikely that he loses too much in one go. Even if there is an airplane on the other side of the table trying to shoot his little infantry squads down. Whereas obviously almost every Space Marine list is just a bunch of 5-man model units, so that does make sense. Although it does kind of force your target priority out of the AdMech player.
All right, looks like we're opening this door here.
Yep. We're doing the cool animation on the drop pod. Because you gotta, right? Like, gotta play the noise, the sound.
Ryan feels like a pretty good play into this army. There's a pretty big disparity in the number of units. So much of Valdor's army is just wrapped up in this one Fire Raptor gunship, and in characters that are kind of high cost but inaccessible. And so much of the AdMech army is based on these screening units whose job is to die. So at least in the first couple of turns, it feels not that difficult to score that out. And once the plane is up there victory lapping, presuming it's capable of surviving through a counterfire from the Iron Striders, it feels like that's like 3 points you're almost guaranteed to get a few turns in the game.
Yeah.
It's relatively safe, maybe 9-pointer.
So it looks like I think we are screened out conclusively so that there's no way to get Melta onto the Iron Striders, which is unfortunate for Valdor. I think he would love to try to hit those as quickly as possible, but he may just be going for an Archaeopter. Oh, maybe not. Just kidding.
Okay, so using our old, oftentimes quite strangely inaccurate and bad at math friend Mathhammer 8thEd.com/web, the Fire Raptor kills 10 Iron Striders.
Dang, all right.
So there you go.
Calm down, buddy. Looks like we may have left a hole in the side of the deployment here for the Adeptus Mechanicus, which means we may be able to string some Devastators in there and get some shots on these Iron Striders, which would be brutal. Because I imagine a Melta unit pulls 2 of those guys out, with some pretty decent dice.
You don't have to open the drop pod either,
right.
So
yeah, you can choose.
You can lay it right on the side of the table.
Down, yeah.
What an awkward rule that it's just full of bizarre interactions. That is.
Yeah. Yeah, and also like you naturally want to put the wings down and then put your guys on top of the wings, right? But you can't do that. Like,
yeah. You're
like, but that's how they get out of the drop pod. You're like, well, I don't know, whatever.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we'll see how Valdor ends up placing here.
How many Stompas does the Iron Strider kill, Bobby Halls? I did the math once. They do 28 wounds to 1 in one shot. So they kill less than
Striders. 1. Only 28 damage.
But they just do it all from behind a wall. They do the 28 again next turn, and you lose. That's they're a very unfortunate matchup for old Stompo. Although on a map like this, they would be hard to hide, so he might be able to counterfire and kill the entire unit.
Yeah. Ares 158. I heard there's a strat to turn off auras with the Archaeopters. Does that make them worth taking? So, I mean, they are worth taking even without that. They are.
There's a lot of things that make them worth taking.
Yeah.
I think being 40 points under costume makes them worth taking.
Archaeopter Fusilavs are potentially one of the best units in the game. Certainly, I think the best flyer in the game for sure. They have hover. They have a bomb ability, which rolls a dice for each model in a unit that you pass over, and on a 3+, they take a mortal wound. And it rolls. I think it's 3 dice if you hit a monster with it. So you can imagine just this. They're 130 points and just automatically doing like 2-ish damage to a monster. Like it's as much damage as a smite does, basically.
Valdor, that drop pod's off the table edge now. Valdor's over here struggling with the drop pod's like very large hitbox collider.
Yeah, they are miserable to measure around. Yeah, he can rotate that a little bit if he needs to. It's not a big deal. They also have 4 stubbers on them, so they put out a lot of anti-infantry DACA. They're very fast. They're hyper maneuverable. They instead, unlike normal flyers where you turn before you move, they also get a second turn during their movement, so they can potentially just do a 180 and turn all the way around.
They get an infinite number of turns, don't they? Like the Eldar get multiple turns. They could just get wherever.
Well, they can hover, right? Which
they can take an infinite number of turns. There's no limit on it. That's why there was that old thing where everyone would just be like, yeah, they just vibrate in place by doing an infinite number of like one atom turns.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, Yeah, the Eldar flyers. Like there's a few flyers in the game that have like a maneuverable ability, which lets them take an additional one. But let's see, when this model has first pivot on the spot up to 90.
Yeah, it gets one more pivot during its movement. So it gets a total of 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are they doing the?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about Remora drones, maybe, which have a minimum move but are not air. They don't have the airborne rule.
Did they change this? How are people doing the?
I don't know.
The thing where they just like stood in place.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There is a weird interaction where you can move, like, for example, if you move 10 inches, right, and then you turn 90 degrees, and then you move 10 inches again, you actually will have moved less. You will have moved 20 inches, but you will not have fulfilled the requirements for your minimum movement, because minimum movement measures the distance from where you started. Is like the strange interaction for Archaeopters.
Did I wake up in another universe? Did I die while I was asleep and this is hell?
I think so.
What
well, I think hell would be Archaeopters that could move an infinite number of times.
Yeah, that'd just be me
terrible.
waking up at the end of 8th. That'd be me waking up at the end of 8th edition and just running into 6 of those in every game.
Yeah. We do have another Adeptus Mechanicus list over in Pod 2, which has six planes. It has 3 of the Stratoraptors as well as the as well as the Fusilavs. And appropriately for this discussion as well, 12 Iron Striders. So just all in.
That is. Valdor eventually figured out the Tetris over here, intermixing his 2 squads, although one of them is certainly too close. I don't know. I suppose they're just admitting that the hitbox on the drop pod is quite weird.
Yeah, it's also the aura's a little bit awkward because this guy's like a little bit too far. Their aura's not measured correctly. Yeah, so I think there's certainly space to put all those guys. Whether or not we want to spend 30 minutes doing it is
trying his best to hit these Iron Striders here.
Yeah.
How many Iron Striders does 10 multi-meltas or 8 multi-meltas kill? I guess.
Well,
no, it is 10.
I guess it's probably like 2 because you just the first unit shoots the second unit out of range. But at least you can then also kill this Archaeopter probably.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is like it's kind of just desserts for the ad mech list. Obviously we're gonna.
If only this one Iron Strider had just been deployed to the other side of the unit.
Yeah.
It would have been A-okay. Well, maybe not. Still would have won.
I mean, I guess this was maybe a misposition on the Cerberus Raiders. If they were a little bit farther to the left, they could potentially have screened this out. Looks like we regenerated a CP with Temper down there, which is handy. I'm going to send it back to the players' mics here just so we can get an idea of where we are in the turn. I think we're moving to shooting.
3s. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. So that's 1 hit. And wounding on a 3. 6s wound twice. So that's a wound.
I'm going to be honest.
69 viewers again.
I hate these dice.
Oh, yeah. That's, never, ever use these.
These are terrible.
I think Valdor should be ejected from the tournament right here.
He's definitely on the naughty list.
We were having a discussion about some of the worst dice that Games Workshop sells in the Discord the other day, and I mean, these aren't in the top 5, but they're maybe in the top 15.
They're on the list somewhere.
And
this is terrible.
Thank
goodness we're playing on TTS, and it sorts the dice by result, so it's not the end of the world, but it is not good.
Oh, no, actually, I have to shoot
when Valdor's not looking, let's just drag click select those.
Just
delete them. I'll just
force them to start using the normal ones.
I'll just replace them with these dice.
6.
And there's another 2.
That doesn't wound, right? Because you're T.
Yeah, T6.
And then heavy bolters.
He picked them up. Amazing.
Okay.
Thank you, Valdor.
Just get rid of, just delete those other ones.
Just get rid of them.
Oh, I guess it doesn't
sorry. Did I? I don't know. You're right.
Oh, you also get the squig dice? Oh, yeah,
this
we
is
do
the signum.
just to punish us, he just spawns in the squig dice.
Rerolling 1s. Nope, 1 hit. 1 wound.
Ooh, the 1 and the 6 are both an eagle? Nope. No way. Oh no, one of the 6 is an Iron Hands thing.
I will
That's
spend a
confusing,
CP
I
on
hate
that
it.
to reroll it.
Wait, why would the 1 be an eagle? That's
Oh no, man.
There we go.
Does he blow up?
so. Were all those 2s just like one of the Devastator squads firing? Does the second actually get to fire because
Alright,
of just an incredible whiff there?
and then
We killed one Iron
other
Strider.
squad. Let's do this in a more straightforward way.
Still gives
blues are
a couple
Meltas,
more from
or
the. If
the
you fire
reds
the
are
blue squad
Meltas
first,
hitting
that still
on
gives what
2s.
3 members of red
The
squad
blues
fire.
are Meltas
Yeah.
hitting on 3s, or the reds are Meltas hitting on 3s.
So wait,
the
who
blues are Meltas
shot
hitting
first,
on 4s.
blue or red?
Red, so it's not blue.
And okay, cool. Is everything going into the plane?
It will. All the Meltas will go into the. Oh, that one can't go in there.
Valdor is not doing himself any favors with
That one,
the confusing collection of war gear that his Devastator
so
squads
one
are
Melta will go
equipped
into
with.
the Iron Strider. The other Meltas will go into the plane, and the Heavy Bolter will go into the Cerberus Raider.
Sounds good.
So that was a little bit
so
of a
the
whiff
red
for
will
the
be the
devs,
Melta hitting on
but we did
2s,
get
going
one
into,
Iron Strider
hitting on
down with
3s, going into the
a reroll on the damage roll.
going into the.
Yeah.
God.
Every Iron Strider that gets downed
The red
is an Iron Strider that's not firing at this Fire Raptor.
Melta
Because you're at a
going into
minus-
the Iron Strider. The
That's pretty
blue is
impactful.
the.
Yeah.
Which one?
Exclamation point lists
into
in the
the
chat will
plane,
get you the
right?
list, everybody.
Yeah.
Ares
the
158
blue
asks
is
with
the
a
Meltas
Lumineth
into
dice.
plane, and then
Hopefully no one bought those, and those taught Games Workshop a lesson about making just awful dice.
The Raiders.
But I'm betting a lot of people
Sounds
bought
good.
those, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Go for it. We're gonna have to sort some stuff out.
All right.
Okay, green
So
all
we're
hit.
rerolling ones.
This is a
Yep.
mess.
2s definitely miss.
So 2's definitely missing. The rest of it definitely hits. So that's straightforward. And then the greens are wounding on 3s. The blues are.
Here, just roll them all and we can sort it.
I don't even know what's happening.
We're just rolling bad.
Alright, so nothing was wounding me on better than a 3. Because
Is this
5
another
against 3
Devastator
and
squad
then
firing?
Yes, this is the
against
second
numbers.
unit.
Oh, are they also shooting at the Cerberus
Right.
Raiders?
So 1s and 2s.
So that
These are
can
missing.
track them differently?
So yeah, it's one. It's two heavy bolters into the.
Alright, so red
Into
is
the-
the invuln into the Iron Striders. I failed at.
So second Melta goes into the Iron
so
Strider.
give me your damage on that.
For one.
Oh, one.
Solid.
1.
Good start,
okay.
everyone.
Is that
And then
within-
I have
within
your
12
-2
of
in
the lead
Devastators,
guy?
so I
Would that have been
have
+2
5
anyway?
On the horses.
No, they're not within
so
12.
one
Oh, the
horse
Iron,
is dead.
Iron
We're shooting
Striders,
the-
not,
And then I
not
do not
Raiders.
get a save
Yeah.
on the plane.
Okay. Plane takes.
They all stride and are made of iron.
One.
That was a lot of ones
Great.
that we just rolled right there.
Whew. All right,
Ooh.
Valdor doing his best
It's,
to
I think that's
to
not
the universe.
take advantage of the situation.
Yeah, the universe
we'll fire the,
karmically rewarding him for rolling all of his dice in the dumbest way possible.
Nope.
Millie Freezy, we're all kind of with you there. You wanna roll all your dice at once to save time, but if it just makes it really confusing, it ends up taking longer.
Yeah. We also have a Miriam chair we could burn here as well. Yeah.
Yeah, imagine we're burning both of those to just fire again at the Raiders.
I think Radiant
Okay.
was already used.
We'll put the stalker into.
We're not using. Oh, okay.
Oh,
maybe
I guess we already used them because we just took them both off the table.
Yeah.
Maybe they were part of the initial
let's
roll.
Put the stalker into the plane. Actually, it does flat 2 damage. And you don't have feel no pains, do you?
I know,
We'll put the stalker into this plane.
Stalker stalking
You're
this
still going to be at a
fuselage.
net -1. Because I'm
Right.
Stygies and hard to hit.
Ares 158. This reminds me when I started 40k. I had to use 5
So-
different weapons.
Oh, but I'm +1
on
and
the
I'm
Dark
+1 because I'm
Vengeance
targeting the plane,
chosen
so I'm
chaos
gonna
based
hit on
unit.
3s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So
There's like the one plasma pistol guy and the one axe
so-
guy and the one sword guy. Like, God.
The worst one is Imperial Guard veteran squads, and the guy's like, I have a different
this
color
is the
dice for
plan-
every
this is
one
the
of these, and I'm doing
stalker.
this 10 times in a
shots,
row
hit
for
twice,
each squad.
right?
And you're just like, okay,
no, it was 2 shots.
I'm just gonna go
per-
buy a soda. Why don't
Yeah.
you? I'll come back. Let me know what
That's
happened.
it was.
Oh, 2 hit rolls.
Yeah, it's even worse
Yeah.
for plasma.
All right.
No.
Or for
So
firing
it's a
one
heavy
Redemptor
3.
Dreadnought.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh, it is.
Or do you remember like the
2?
20-minute
Oh,
fire
shit.
phase of
Okay.
the Redemptor
So
Executioners
it's 12 shots.
with its 10
on
subtly
3s,
different
rolling
weapon
1s.
profiles?
I think that would have been a pretty
Look
decent.
Look at these rolls, Valdor.
And then
okay.
wounding
Be better.
on 4s.
There should be. Someone should give reroll
Oh, I can
twos
reroll one of these
specifically,
from
like not
target
ones.
protocols. One of these 2s. Okay. And then wounding on 4s, rerolling 1 from target protocols.
All right, that was a good roll though.
And
Yeah, that's a good conversion.
Yeah.
All right, returned actually
7
back
saves
to
at
above
minus-
average now. There you go.
All AP2.
Minus
Oh, that's good
2.
saves though. That's still 8 damage on this thing.
Yeah, that's 8.
so I would
Slapping
have
an 8.
4 up.
Can we get
Fortunately,
it
they
with
don't
the-
bracket on
Is it a 4
anything
or
that.
5 up?
Well, they bracket on movement.
I have
That
a
might
2 up
actually
because
keep
of
them
Shroud's
from
Helm.
moving anywhere meaningful.
Okay.
Oh,
And so
he's
minus 2.
he's in cover right now, so he is gonna be saving on 4s.
Of course, just add mech
Hashtag just add
things.
things. Yep. That's too bad. Only 6.
Planes don't benefit from terrain, but they can just be
All right,
given cover.
Well, this is significantly less damage than I think we were hoping out of this Alpha Strike. Yikes.
We'll
You know,
shoot, all
if
these
that was the hunter,
infiltrators at the plane.
It would have just been like, 9 damage.
Oh, okay.
It would have missed, and you know it.
It would have been a 2, yeah.
So hitting on 4s.
So we're gonna try
auto
to
wound.
fish for a big roll on this plane here. Well,
That's,
that
One
was a
auto
terrible roll.
wound and
Valdor.
this one wound.
What are you doing, buddy?
2 up armor.
Yeah. We've chipped a wound in though. Get wrecked.
All right.
Good job, infiltrators. You guys are adorable.
Do you know what its bracket wound values are? Because Waha PD does not.
All right. So the dreadnought could get pulled out
Do
of
I have
range.
its thing?
I imagine it's like 5 and 3, but who knows?
This thing is 30 inches.
Yeah, its bottom bracket is at
Could
2.
shoot at the RD
Awkwardly.
hunter.
Oh, All right, so it's still
Um,
capable of moving the full 35, which I think then does allow it to clear the infiltrators to bomb them.
Yeah.
If you manage to get it down to 25, that was
oh, sorry,
it basically
these
just does
Blade
nothing
raised
at
the
that point.
banner on this.
Right.
My drop pod can shoot at this arcade.
Is the Redemptor fired yet?
Can also
I
shoot
don't
at
believe
the
so.
service raiders. The drop pod will shoot at the service raiders. Shoot it.
These
So
are
are
just
they
outside
within
of
12?
Just out when you measured, I think.
Does the Redemptor have anything that can reach the plane? He does
Force.
not.
No, I don't think so.
And
Here, let me double
then-
check that. Because you've got a wonky.
Yeah, the big gun's
Yeah,
only
just out.
30.
Oh,
Maybe he reaches it, but it's also
Um,
the plane on that side is fully healthy, so it's almost not even worth trying.
Oh yeah, I was talking about trying to slap just that last single wound.
Yeah.
3 is on its bottom bracket, right? But you can use a strat to operate on its top bracket.
Yes.
Dropping that guy down
And if I
25
advance,
means
he
he
gets
basically
22
does
as
nothing
well.
for the following turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. These guys have to go into the red squad. So 10 shots from the middle unit into the orange squad. They should all be 10, 12, yeah. Oh, those are some
Hey,
nice
that was a
auto
good roll
wounds.
shooting at these service raiders, though. A
Those
marksman
hits.
carbine roll coming in handy.
So that many wounds on their dogs.
3 up with no AP, right?
Doesn't matter that much though.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
only 2 damage through.
hopefully-
Unfortunate. Definitely would have liked to have seen these other infiltrators. I
And
think
then
maybe
the
pick away at the
dreadnoughts
service raiders.
We'll just
I gotta imagine the Redemptor picks up another 2 at least though.
put
Eventually.
Actually,
Unless it fires the orange squad, why would it fire? I suppose it doesn't much matter what you fire at.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
sorry, I initially assigned the wounds to him, but I switched them over to this guy.
Okay. And the dreadnought will just put everything into the red.
If we're performing 2 charges
Yeah, they
into
don't
the
get
Cerberus
cover.
Raiders, they can only
Oh, they do
tactical
get cover
with
because
1
they're
as well. That
Yeah.
could have been the reason to push the
Yeah,
Vanguard
dreadnought will
Guardians
just
up.
put everything into the.
Yeah, you're
dots
not
over
wrong.
there. So
That does make the choice.
Plus
possible.
one, minus one will cancel.
what was that?
Because I'm -1 for Styges, but you've got the +1, so you're just back to none.
Yep. So this is the rocket pod. 1 shot. Hits. Wounds.
Invuln
Save
save
on your
anyway.
invul. The heavy bolter. Both the onslaughts I think are. Oh no, the 6 damage gun is wounding you on 2. Step back.
Yeah.
Is it 12? It's 12, right? So this is the 12 shotgun, wounding you on 2s, or hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Ooh,
and wounding
that conversion
There
is
we go.
gorgeous.
Rerolling 1s.
Oh man,
So that's 12 at AP2.
that's the heavy onslaught going in hardcore. Ugh.
Ooh, all right, that was the worst save we've seen so far.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, and
That's
a
three and
half.
three and
There's
2/3.
one guy left on 1.
Yeah.
Okay. 8
Get out of
shots
here,
from the other one.
Doges. Well, now you don't even have to declare with
And
the Vanguard.
then,
Barons, 'cause
threes
the unit's
again.
just dead. So that tactical oblique was an
2
easy
at
choice.
AP2.
You still might try though. I mean, you want to get that distance. You can consolidate down to objective 1, and then
Well, there you go.
pretty reasonably threaten just jumping over
So
the
that
wall.
is all of my
Oh,
shooting.
never mind. Now you know.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
also like you sort of awkwardly
charge phase.
If you declare with the red infiltrators first, you awkwardly sort of threaten the charge with the vanguards, because if they move closer
So
to the
I will
vanguards, they just
start
make that charge.
with the infiltrators. They will charge. Actually,
Or even the infiltrators.
Yeah.
You basically just have to move
Where could you
backwards and
go?
directly back towards their own deployment zone, which
you can move
I
12,
moves them
right?
off of objective 5.
Yeah, I
Not
think
that
I
that
like
matters much for
the
the first turn.
I think I like the
Yes.
pick of starting with the blue squad. You just like sort of force them
All right, I will
into
start
their
a
own
charge
deploy-
with the
back
red
into their own
squad.
deploy. So, okay, we're going with red.
Okay, I will in fact do that thing, and give me the clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
So his bad touch is basically as long as I'm not too far in that quarter.
Yeah, so they're probably going to need to just compress in to make that charge impossible. Not that I
Yeah.
think you're super worried about the red squad getting into you, but you don't really want blue squad to get deeper into your lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull back, you touch the wall back here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
Now I want.
the end of the world.
It looks like
Indeed.
we did not declare a banner with the vanguards.
No, I think the plan was to charge there, so that's a point lost.
But I think I would have. I think I would have. I mean, you can declare you're performing the action. You just break it if you declare a charge. So I
Yeah.
think I would have
Yeah, so he's
specified
gonna
I was doing the
come
action, or maybe they did, and they
around
was
like
just, but he
this.
just hasn't put the banner down yet. Because I mean, as we've seen in previous games on this map, the goal is essentially just to, especially in the banner's mirror. A lot of times the game is won or lost by how long you can delay your opponent from getting their banner up on one of their objectives. And so if Valdor gets all 3 of his up and he can stop objective 5 from getting a banner for a significant period of time, he can eventually just cascade that into a victory.
Yeah, I mean, it's with an aggressive assault and infiltration-oriented army like this, with a series of flyers, like, breaking opponents' banners is not the hardest thing to pull off. Like, I gotta imagine, I don't fully think that taking banners is a great idea on the Admech side. Just given the momentum that plays out in this list, but I mean, I suppose there's not a lot else to take. You already took engage.
Yeah.
What?
If I'm 1.2 apart,
It's a little bit hard to consistently
infiltrators
pull
can
off
fit through.
behind enemy lines
Yeah, something
or
like that.
line breaker
I'm just gonna steal
on
one.
even with the few slumps, because especially with this list, they're just gonna die. Uh oh.
We're just
maybe a
we're
little
just grab, just using that guy.
I mean, if you
to-
just make
to
it an even
proxy
inch.
case.
That's
Okay.
easier.
There we go.
Well, there you
Just
go.
give me your
Actually,
model. I'm gonna use him to
So it's a
measure.
10-inch charge now.
All right.
Let me borrow this man for a
That'll-
moment.
That'll be them.
Okay. I will now charge them with.
All right, here comes
squad,
blue. Big
Okay.
10 on blue. Ready?
Just to see.
I
Hey,
believe
can we doots this?
in
About
blue.
that?
Can we doots it? No.
Nah.
Definitely don't reroll that.
And everything else is done.
There's only one dudes.
So I don't think you have any morale, so
There's
you
only
can just
one
start your
dudes.
turn because I accidentally passed it to you earlier.
Oh, no worries.
No, I passed it.
And then,
But you're already on your clock because you were doing your oblique.
cool.
Mystic Onion in chat asking how the rings are spawned.
Alright, that's my command
So
point.
if you use Battlescribe to create your army, there's this helpful tool called Battlescribe to TTS built into Tabletop Simulator, which allows you to
Then
get all
the
kinds of things. Like it
fire
auto spawns
Oh,
your
we don't
army.
need
It's
to
how
use
you
the-
put all of these nice little cards
I guess we
over
need
your units with
12
all of their
inches
stats,
on
Yeah.
these.
and also gives you the ability to create these rings. You can reorganize the models. What else can you do? There's a few other things it allows. You could recolor the rings to allow for squad separation.
It tracks your wounds, so you can change your wounds with a hotkey. I actually have a
Yep.
video that should be coming out this week that describes how to use all the Battlescribe to TTS features and how to build your armies with it. So If you are subscribed, then you'll see that when it comes out relatively soon.
So someone should maybe tell him that thing does not move 48 inches.
So he'll have to advance.
Yeah, it definitely is slower than that. Unless we're doing the strat to count it as top profile.
I don't think we spent for it.
Yeah, he'll get 50 inches max move with an advance.
Oh, he's advancing.
So that's what he'll do right there.
They get an additional 20 when they advance.
I see.
So we're just gonna the Cognis weapons. I think they
He'll come up like that.
they just get -2 to hit.
Side of this guy.
So he is hitting on 6s with the guns now.
18.
But I
so
mean,
he's got
those guns aren't doing too much
2.
against Space Marines, so I don't think he really wants the bombs anyway.
Tap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. These guys.
Had he managed that one last wound, though, he could not have done that. He moved 48. He only would have been able to move 45.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, that Shroud Psalm, brutal. Really good.
It's also important to measure the pivoting that a plane does, because that is a part of their movement. If you pivot 90 degrees, you lose, what, 3 inches?
The pivots don't cost planes movement.
It doesn't?
No. Because it says
because they're oval based.
Yeah, because it says in the rules that you don't count pivoting when you move the airplane rule.
An aircraft?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. It's only ground models that measure for pivoting.
Wah, wah, wah.
Although I guess I mean hilariously, if they hover, then they suddenly do count pivoting. So.
Suppose if it had to pivot and count that, this Fire Raptor would lose like 20 inches off of its movement every time.
Yeah, it would slow to a crawl.
Like a Tau Manta just couldn't move.
Potentially, yeah, you potentially could not pivot at 90 degrees and then complete your minimum movement. So I don't think that was nearly as much damage as Valdor would have liked to have seen out of his first turn.
No, I'd say not.
One Iron
but
Strider
I think it still
and
sets
most
him
of
up
an
pretty
Archaeopter.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in a full Cerberus Raider squad.
You got one. Yeah, you got one Cerberus Raider. Yeah, which is good.
But it's definitely going to be hard to score that grind them down for Valdor here. It looks like it's a little bit easier for. Valdor didn't take grind. It's going to be pretty easy to score grind them down here.
Yeah, Valdor took engage, banners, and bring it down. Which is bring it down is an interesting one. It did get nerfed recently to give up less points. You only get 1 point for the Iron Striders now, and 2 points for the Scorpii. But there's a lot of Iron Striders
and 1 point for the plane.
And
Every of those planes too.
Plane. That's true.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm not in your corner. I scored 2.
So you can score a maximum of 14 out of it. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
And it's on units that you probably have to kill over the course of the game.
Yep. So what's the target priority for the AdMech this turn? I think the last cannon's going to the Redemptor. We're just gonna try to peel that right off.
For sure. I mean, you got to kill the Devastator Marines, though. Which I suppose that's probably what the Scorpii are all firing into. Are they Scorpii or are they Scorpiuses?
I like Scorpii. I'm in on Scorpii, regardless of whether or not that's correct grammatically. So it looks like we do not have a Psychic Fortress on the Librarian, because he's taking only the Technomancy Discipline spells. So no Invulnerable save on the Redemptor, which is a little bit awkward.
That's unfortunate.
It
has -2 damage, though, correct? Or do those not stack?
The Ironstone does not stack. So the Ironstone, I think, is just going to be on the Stalker for right now, until the plane comes in.
I suppose you put this guy, deploy him next to the Fire Raptor. That's his primary purpose here.
That's the ideal. But that only really works in situations where you can't nuke the Fire Raptor immediately, which is honestly most armies in the game, but certainly not this unit of Iron Striders with 10 las cannons.
Fire Raptor surprisingly only 18 wounds. I thought it had more, but
yeah, you look at it and you're like, oh, it's like a
very big,
a little Thunderhawk, right? But it's not that big.
it's a really little Thunderhawk.
clock out?
Valdor asking if they will both clock out, and a good, solid, viable question. As we fumble to move tanks around.
In the thing. And then these guys.
So it looks like we have not managed to screen out the Fire Raptor at all, but we may have screened it out to where it cannot get shots into the Iron. Well, no, I guess if we move forward, it'll have shots into them.
Mm-hmm.
We probably want it to hug our own backfield because it only really has one viable place, and that's behind the Assault Intercessors on 6.
Touch me through the wall maneuver.
I think currently, and you probably could have outranged
And then the two
its shots had you
party squads
stayed on the
in
edge
are
and then
raising
moved to the side.
banners.
Yeah.
But
On the end of movement phase,
might be more important
Bombs
to
go
actually get
off,
some use out of this unit before it dies.
critically hurt guy is gonna drop bombs on the Vanguard. 2 mortal wounds.
Alright, moving on to bomb phase.
Nope. Kills
Yeah,
one.
so bombs
we
a Vanguard
kill
veteran to death.
This guy without a storm ship.
I like to imagine in my head canon that the
Again.
Vanguard veterans are flying around the
The other
table
one
with their
with 4 dice
jetpacks
this
and the
time.
Archaeopter just hits
2
one.
mortal wounds again.
Which guy's
That's
this on?
just a bug on the windshield.
On the Vanguard again.
Like they turn
Just
on
gets
their
killed.
the windshield wipers.
He will remove.
Yeah, so it looks like the other one is going to use his bomb on the Vanguards as well, so 2 Vanguards in total are going to be dead. And we do not have an Apothecary in this list for
Okay.
Valdor, so those Vanguards are dead forever.
Data Losses is giving +1 to hit these infiltrators. So to start, we will begin with this disintegrator. He's gonna put everything into the. No, we're not. We're gonna start with the Iron Striders. No, we're going to start with the Disintegrator. He's going to put everything into the blue squad.
Everything into the blue squad. Okay.
And I'll spend 1 CP for stereoscopic triangulation to give me +1 to hit and ignore cover. It's too many dice, so we'll start with 3d3 blast. For 4, hitting you on 2s. Wounding you on 3s. 2 wounds at -1.
4 ups.
Okay, and then 2 damage apiece.
1 dead.
Dead. D6 missile shots for 2. Hitting you on 2s.
Sergeant's diving in front of bullets here.
Wounding you on 3s. 1 wound at -2.
5.
And then D3 damage. For 1.
Yep. Takes 1.
And then stubber shots, hitting you on 2s. Wounding you on 4s. No AP.
3s.
1
And
damage.
then 6s. Nope. So it kills that.
Okay. This tank will put everything into them as well.
Oh, that was the blue squad that was supposed to go, not the red squad.
Oh, it doesn't particularly matter. It's
Okay.
12 shots on him, hitting you on 3s, wounding you on 4s. No AP, 1 damage.
Is this red squad or blue squad?
Into whoever's hurt, red squad.
Okay. So 3 ups.
Ugh.
1 damage each.
6 ups.
Sad. Goodbye, Devastators.
Oh. Can't say it's not expected, though.
Yeah, those guys are
Okay,
super dead immediately.
Hurt dude will try to pick off your last one. He'll
Oh,
be
the
hitting you-
Archaeopter?
Yeah. He'll be hitting you on 5s. Wounding you on 4s. Just 1 wound.
3.
Does he hit on 5s or
uh,
6s?
5s. Because he's... Actually, he might have even been hitting on 4s, but... Yeah, he's middle profile, so he was actually hitting on 4s, but that's fine.
Well, he advanced
one
though,
kill.
right?
Yeah, so he would have been hitting on 5s anyway. So all good.
Alright, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll let you have the 1 wound. It's fine.
Oh yeah, they're weird, I guess, because they subtract 2
okay.
from their hit roll, but that doesn't matter. You can only subtract 1 now.
This guy's gonna go.
Can they advance
he's
if
gonna
our
put-
weapons?
Yeah, with the Cognis weapons. But the downside is that they get -2 to hit, except that the -2 becomes
he's gonna
-1 because
put
of reasons.
Did they not
his
fix that?
Because of
Belleros,
raisins? No.
Oh wow, they did not. If
into
they're advanced,
these
subtract 2
guys?
from the hit roll.
and
That's
then actually,
awkward.
did I set this up right to where I can? Yeah, I did. Okay. So he's gonna put
Because
his
it only matters if you
Belleros
somehow
into
get a
them,
+1.
and
Yeah, if
then
you are getting a
his
bonus.
missiles and stubbers into them.
Alright, I'm gonna spend... The only other thing that can shoot these guys is these Kataria, yeah?
Shoot what guy? These guys?
Yeah.
No, my other disintegrator can see them as well.
This is obscure.
Yes, but I've touched the terrain on the other side.
Do you have true line of...
Yep.
I
If
guess
you
you
look through the fins.
Alright, sure. Alright, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll swap the clock then. Do I want to do anything? You're +1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
From the Daedalosus and -1 from the
Yeah.
Dents?
Yeah.
Sure. So I will spend 1 for smoke grenades to make you -2. So
Okay.
a net -1.
Cool. All right, so 3d3 into
Alright, we've
your
smoked.
Devastators. First off, for 7. Too many, come on. 1, 2, 3, I need 1 more. So that is 3 extra hits. Strength 6. -1.
4s.
And then
Fails
2
1. How
damage.
much damage?
2.
Just roll these 2. Kills 1, devastate. I will
Right,
kill
these-
the sergeant.
D6 into your Marines or guys. Okay, -2, so hitting you on 4s. 1 hit, strength 7. 1 wound at -2.
Saves.
Yeah, these Devastators are
And then
doing okay, being fired at by Scorpii.
Stubbers. Roll 1s.
Where are these going?
3s. Stubbers into these guys.
So they're hitting on 4s, yeah?
Yeah, and then the 6s give me the 2 extra.
Oh, the
which are
6s get an
3s.
extra.
Sorry, so 3 saves, no IP.
3 ups. And a 6 up. Nope, takes
These
1.
6-ups doing nothing
Triple
right
deal.
now.
Alright,
Womp womp.
this guy's gonna go.
This is a
he's
pretty
gonna
good smoke
put
on
his
the by the Devastator Marines. They're absorbing a lot of fire.
big guns into the Devastators, and then his stubber. And he'll put
It's like
everything
Dark
into the
Angels
Devastator.
announced while this game was going
okay.
on. That's kind of cool.
So I'll start with the D6 missiles.
No actual information though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
I
do
guess
you have
that
anyone
fits
who's
the Dark
wounded?
Angels.
Yeah.
Over
It's
there?
secretive.
And the Devastator
No,
squad? No.
Maybe that's just how their
Okay, so
cards will be.
3d3 Belleros
It's like written in
first
code.
for 3. Hitting you on 3.
Should I do like a Dark Angels chaos joke?
Reroll 1.
No, I think that's too highbrow for this chat.
Okay, you're right.
They wouldn't
get it.
understand.
3 hits.
Too complicated.
2 wounds -1.
4 ups.
What if it turned out all along
Kills
instead of chaos, the
1
Dark Angels were
and
actually just
sucks.
orcs?
Because they're
Nope,
green.
So kills 1, we'll kill the
Oh
Yeah.
evil.
God.
So I never see them without their helmets on.
Saves would be terrible.
4 shots with the missile.
Goodbye, Devastators.
6 hits.
Well, they survived the first 2 tanks all right.
6 wounds -2.
Survival was never an option, but requiring the entire AdMech gun line firing at them was a...
And then the first
It's
one
reasonable
does
enough.
1 damage.
Doesn't feel it.
Fine. 1 damage.
Takes 1.
And then another 1 damage.
Takes 2. So kills 1 more guy. I will
Yeah.
kill this guy. Actually, I'll kill. I guess I'll kill this guy.
Cool. I've gotten 7 hits so far with the stubbers. 2 wounds, no AP, 1 damage. Cool. Good. Alrighty.
The Daedalosus is 24 inches, so he's giving
yeah,
these guys
24
+1?
inches.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because I'm -2, so.
Okay, my raiders will go. So
Amazing HQ choice, Daedalus is.
3 of them
He's so solid.
will shoot your infiltrators.
It's so impressive that he's
over
also,
there,
like,
and
he has
2
that rule
of
where he can go into
them
any Forge World.
will shoot the Vanguard.
Very cool.
Okay.
So
turn
2
the
into the
players up here a little
Vanguard,
bit.
hitting
They're
you on.
being very quiet.
Yeah, 2 into the Vanguard, hitting you on 3s. Okay, and then strength 4. So 1 wound, nothing special.
This is
2 up.
an absolute slaughter fest being perpetrated by 2 very
and then
soft-spoken, respectful
6
gentlemen.
shots into your infiltrators, hitting you on 4s. Wounding you on 4s. Okay, so it's 2 mortal wounds, 2 saves at -1, 1 save at nothing.
So the 1 save at nothing passes. The 2 saves at -1. Both fail, and the 2 mortal wounds
4
fail.
total damage.
So 4 total damage. How many feel no pains? None, so it kills 2.
Alright, Cerberus Raiders here, I think killing 2 infiltrators.
Oh no,
and
it actually, the mortal...
thus paying for the entire
it'll
squad.
kill 2 and leave got 1, so this guy will die and I'll just... wait.
You want to not have put the wound on that one, dude?
Yeah. So...
Yeah, no worries.
And we'll put a wound on...
Alright, my
Do you think we risk a
Vanguard-
charge here
Vanguard-
with the orange
Vanguard-
Cerberus unit into the Vanguard?
No, yeah, he's still there. Alright, Vanguard are going to shoot them now.
I just made a joke when I
Hitting
said
you on
that, but
4s.
actually, did this unit just pay for itself by killing 2 infiltrators?
No,
Wounding
you have to
you
kill
on
4 infiltrators
5s. 1
to
wound,
pay
no
for
AP.
a unit of Cerberus Raiders.
Oh.
How many points are the Raiders? 16?
This
And then infiltrator is 24?
25, yeah, 24.
This Fuselav will shoot them as well.
Sure.
So they almost pay for themselves off 3.
Hitting you on 4s. Hitting you on 4s.
What's 80 points a unit, right?
2 saves.
Yeah, I guess 3. You get 72. Almost there. 3.5. You gotta 3 and deal 1 more damage.
One more.
You have exchanged points.
I will take it on the infiltrator here now because I don't think you have anything to
Okay.
shoot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to sell Space Marines, those horses.
No, he's out of range. He's got a 12
Like, get those Outriders out of here.
Um,
Just horsemen.
Okay, now my Iron Striders are going to go.
So Devastator's mostly cleaned up. 1 unit of infiltrators.
3
Almost
Well,
all.
are
I
going
mean,
to
they-
go into your Dreadnought.
Two
and
multi-meltas
1
left,
is
just
gonna go
staring
into
straight at the Scorpius. They gotta...
Yeah,
They
looks
have
like we're
anything
gonna
else to
split
put in
some
there?
las cannons to kill them.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
spend
a good call.
1 CP to give them +2 to hit. And then I'll spend 1 CP to give them +1 to wound.
Okay.
Alright. Spend in the back to try and
This
kill
is all
both
going
these
into
units
the tank.
entirely.
The Dreadnought, right?
No, 3
I gotta
into the
imagine they
tank,
probably do pull
1
all these
into
down.
the Devastators.
Oh, 3 into the Dreadnought?
Yeah, or yeah, into the Dreadnought, yeah.
So it's not a tank, it's a Dreadnought, but fair enough. 3 into the Dreadnought, 1 into the drop pod. Don't you have to shoot all the same target if you use one of those strats?
Pattern iteration identified. Let me double check. I don't believe so. Pattern iteration identified. Use stratagem when a Battlestar is chosen to shoot with until the end of the phase when resolving an attack made by a model in that unit against a unit without the Titanic keyword. Add 1 to the reroll. No, I can split.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe
Right, so
thinking of
the
the
guys
thinking of the
into
Scorpius
the,
strat to shoot all of your
Devastators.
weapons at a single target. You get +1 to hit.
Okay, 3 hits. Wounding you on 2s. I'm actually gonna CP that one. Alright, so 3 wounds.
Saves,
Ooh,
maybe.
damage.
The,
The order does
Devastators
first
one
might-
is
Not
might
gonna
five.
bother.
May
Feel no
live.
pains, go ahead with the
Stay
second
strong,
one.
buddy. Oh no, they're not.
6.
It's
There you
just
go.
I'm gonna
kidding.
try to roll.
They didn't stay strong enough. Stayed a little bit
And
strong.
then
They tried.
into
That's a waste of
the...
They forced a CP expend at
Dreadnought.
least.
Yeah.
I get 2 more hits.
Oh, these exploding 6s.
Wounding you
Brutal.
on
Yeah.
2s. So 7 saves at -3.
R.I.P. Redemptor.
So 6s. Just 2.
Maybe. Oh, that was a good
And
save.
you roll all the damage
Save
together.
2.
That's a lot of damage, though.
Oh yeah, that's a big roll. Ooh.
Okay.
It'll be 19 -5 for 14.
14.
Actually, he probably
Oh
survives
no!
this.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
there
roll
we
2
go.
6s out of 14 dice, buddy. I believe
Statistically
in you.
likely.
Yeah.
How about 4 instead?
Get
okay.
out of here.
Survives on 3.
Down to 3.
Okay.
More like Adeptus.
So that's all my shooting.
Not as good
The
at shooting as you thought.
Vanguard
you were,
are going to
'cause-
charge the infiltrators.
Got him. That was a
Perfect.
sick burn.
Yeah, they felt that.
And your plane doesn't hold this objective, right? Because it's a plane, so
No, yeah, it's an aircraft. It cannot
We're
do
gonna
that.
charge these
Actually,
raiders?
I want
Ballistics.
to charge the infiltrators.
I think we put the raiders into the Vanguard, maybe, right? All you
Well, I
need to
think
do
you
is put
advance-
2 dudes on that objective.
I think you charge as far forward as you
seems
can
like-
to try and squish the Fire Raptor back. even
First
farther.
off, the raiders are going to charge those
I just had a,
infiltrators.
I just
Okay,
had a
sure.
mental image
It
of the
is
Fire
a
Raptor
9-inch charge.
like using the scale tool to just like squish the Fire Raptor into a little line so it fits in
Nope.
on the table.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a like a Tom and Jerry
Vanguard,
cartoon.
So how many attacks will you have with them? You'll have 5
3 and-
attacks.
It's 2 and
Oh,
3.
no.
It's like its
plus
only
1
viable place right now is to
7.
deploy
yeah,
behind
7,
Objective
3s,
6,
3s.
which on a long enough charge into the red squad, they might be able to just prevent that entirely.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
going to charge you. They're gonna stay where they are.
Especially since the
So,
Archaeopters have command uplinks, so they
I'm gonna
even if you
pass
lose
the
some
clock to
guys to
you,
melee, they
And I
can't
think
really
we
run
need
away.
morale on these guys.
I guess we're not going to do it.
They
then.
lost 3. They're fine.
Okay.
Leadership 8. Oh, sorry.
So all the
Alright,
Devastators
good.
dead, but the
Yep, I'm gonna
Redemptor
pass the clock.
survives.
Because I got time
He's
issues.
ready to
All right,
fight back
so
with
command
a vengeance.
phase. We will.
And you get to gauge and grind them down.
Do we want to give the Dreadnought
He
plus 1
does
to hit?
certainly grind them down.
Probably. Yeah, we'll give the Dreadnought plus 1 to hit.
You could say that he devastated
Because we can get within 12 inches of this.
because all the Devastators are dead.
So I've got
Actually,
banners
get
on.
within
Like
12
a
inches.
fine cheese. The Iron Hands are being ground into a delicate powder.
Can we?
But a big chunk of,
That's all.
I don't know, rock.
yeah.
What gets into cheese
We'll give
that
it-
prevents
we'll
you
give
from
plus one to
grinding
the
it?
Dreadnought.
I don't know how
Dreadnought's
cheese
one,
works.
Wrench.
This the wrench, yeah, like a wrench that
And I'm gonna
oftentimes plays
spend
Italian
10
chefs. This Fire Raptor's about to pop in,
Yeah.
make that grind a little hard.
This is a, and it's not just gonna pop in. Like this is a Star Wars hyperspace entry level pop in. There's a wind up. There's a big bang when it comes out. It like it's going really fast and it slows down super quickly and it looks like very cinematic.
That lady turned her ship around, hit that button, and it's about to wipe out half the opponent's fleet.
Yeah. That's what these Archaeopters think they're doing. But then it was like, what if the Star Destroyers had just shot at them instead? And that's what this Fire Raptor's doing. These Archaeopters, they want to do the move that the maneuver that they used in the last game to charge into
So I can pass within it.
uh, powerful melee units so that they would die and then explode. Except instead of doing that, they're just going to get killed by a bunch of heavy bolters and autocannons.
And your unit's huge, right? It's 15 models.
Imagine the Fire Raptor
Gonna move there.
just shows up, just pulls this Iron Strider squad right off the table.
So no,
Yeah, directly into
no, definitely not.
the screaming afterlife.
Yeah.
These guys will just.
Between the Stalker and the Redemptor, I mean,
Spread
both these
out.
Archaeopters are going to go
I'll
down.
move them over here
Yeah.
so it's easier for you to visualize.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be unless it's much like the previous Space Marine shooting phase, this will hurt pretty bad. But if it is like that one, then they'll lose like 2 horses, and then that's it.
Possible.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, these guys also.
I
speak
think it's a
9.
non-zero chance.
And you can't come in on
I think
my
it's
edge, right?
it's very probable that there are no Archaeopters
Um,
and no Iron Striders and no Raiders left at the end of this turn.
Yeah,
the
and we're hoping that these
Go forward.
that these 15 Jazz Hands men can somehow kill an airplane by waving their fingers at it. Although that looks unlikely, actually. It looks like we've screened that out with the infiltrators.
4 more inches.
So what do those Jazz Hand men even do? The annoying part about this drop pod is that it's screening out
We just want to have our back tire
the
tread
like
on
the position
on
where
the
they would
point
want
to
to
be with
deploy to
inches.
drop onto Objective 2.
Do we want to
Or,
roll in with?
yeah, Objective 2
the-
on Valdor's
Blade
on the
guard.
left side here where the Archaeopter is.
Probably.
So they
I mean, they could just assault it, right?
That tank's
Yeah,
on that objective.
they could pop out and then make a 9-inch charge, yeah.
This dreadnought is gonna move. Can he get
So
to
looks
the...
like we're still not going to get a banner up on 2 for this round.
Oh, yeah. This
Yeah,
Dreadnought's
unlikely.
just going to toe into this.
He's only got 6 inches, or actually 4 inches.
Oh,
now.
I got him. Oh, you're right. I have to heal him, and that's at the end of the movement
That's
phase,
the end
right?
of the move phase.
Yeah.
It's not after I've moved.
You can spend a top bracket
just
location.
like mine.
Although
No, he's not a
definitely don't want
machine
to.
spirit vehicle, so he doesn't have the top
So he
bracket.
moves. How hard did you say? 6?
Oh, he has a man
4, it was
spirit
8, then 6
inside of there.
But he is
That's-
mid bracket because of the.
We'll
Lions.
just move him up. So.
He's at 3 wounds, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so 4 inches.
But,
He doubled his
let's
wounds
see if
for the chapter.
Oh yeah,
15,
that's
so.
true. He moves another 4.
Oh, okay, so then he's got 6.
Right, because Iron Hand.
we're not,
There's a reason I'm
pretending
playing
space
Iron
holds
Hand.
here.
It'll only be 6.
Yeah, we are not.
He's got
We are real
oh,
Iron
did you
Hands
move
this
him
time.
2 already? Or
Well, no, because he'd have 6 wounds. So...
I'm a real boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so
so
it's
it's
not
only
middle
6
bracket.
total. Yeah, okay, got it. These guys will just spread out.
Yeah, no more hiding anymore. We've made it. And we just got to make sure that Valdor doesn't forget to place the Fire Raptor on the table before getting a shooting phase. How would the take back be on that? Like, what?
To give Valdor the credit that he wouldn't do that, but I did it as a distinct possibility.
The Fire Raptor, so that
What
doesn't matter
would
where
your
the
stance
Fire
be on
Raptor
that?
wants
Tournament
to
game, they just
go.
don't do that. You know, it's in the Invitational. Would
This
you
guy
you
is just
you
gonna-
sportsmaning that and letting him
Actually, no, he's
letting him just like
Oh, I
put
forgot
this
to shoot these guys.
vast
That's my fault.
death monster
that's entirely
on the
up to
table?
This guy is just gonna
It's entirely
switch to
up
be
to the
within
player.
3 of
yeah.
the Dreadnought.
Oh no, that's like yeah.
Alex-
But
if he gives you a
in
shooting
your
range-
situation, if you were there,
It's at the end of my
yeah.
phase, I'm just doing it now.
Yeah,
Okay,
whatever.
so it heals it for
Unless
the
he had
full
shot
phase.
half his army, But if he shot a dude with a pistol, then it's
Librarian
said for guys,
and
P6, whatever,
Plane are all that's left.
Oh, do you mind me putting the one
Not
wound
attack
on the Iron
towards here.
Strider? if I
That's what you see in the
to
server.
Be healed.
Sportsmanship.
Forgot to say it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
All right. So where does the plane want to go?
no standard
Whatever it
40k
wants.
TTS server sportsmanship levels here. We got the good sportsmanship.
These are not aircraft or space vehicles. They are sportsmanships.
See me after class. I'll punch you.
And then the plane can come in anywhere within. The plane could just come in here.
Chat. Oh, we
maybe we
can't.
just
We can't
put-
announce the airplane's arrival with soundboard.
Where
Yeah,
are you
go ahead and
planes?
drop it in. No worries.
Here.
I bet.
So
Oh,
immediately upon
yeah.
entering, it just crashes. Here we go.
I bet I can though. Nobody else's Twitch soundboard.
Oh, you're
works
right.
but
It's
mine.
9 inches.
Slightly blocking our own movement with the stalker moving out, but
Well,
doesn't
this
like
happens
much matter, I
afterwards,
think.
right?
Is this not
so.
good? It's just too big.
It's too close to the Raiders.
Fair enough.
didn't have to
We'll
move the
put it
stalker
on
out like that, but
Yeah.
it doesn't much matter. I think it's still
Oh,
out of
he's
range on those
fine,
Iron
man,
Striders,
yeah.
so that's all that matters.
So not over the edge. Yeah, we're. All right.
Could have shown up inside of this.
And I think I have to declare.
this ruin anyway.
When does the target protocol says shooting phase? Okay. For the Ironstone. So right now the stalker is still Ironstone because you have to declare that at the start of the battle round. But
Okay.
the target protocols will be on the Fire Raptor.
Cool.
All right. So this +1 to hits on that guy. And we will do second phase because I don't think there's anything else to move right now. This can't move. No. Oh,
They
these
moved the
guys
Vanguard
move.
vets.
Oh yeah, the Vanguards. My Raptor does not. Yeah, the Raptor doesn't drop.
That's not what I clicked on. Soundboard. What are you doing?
Where are we going?
Die, scum!
Scorpion, you can fall back and shoot with a Psalm, right? But you'd have to. That's a.
I'd have to
That's
switch
Psalm,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but you could do it on your turn. It changes. Oh no, it's for the entire. You can switch to it.
Right. Yeah.
But you're down to 3.
Just playing the same thing over and over, Chad. I apologize. I don't know what it's doing.
Die, scum!
I do not want to clock out. We could also.
Oh yeah,
charge these
Valdor worry about
far,
clocking out when he's
flag,
20 minutes below his
How
opponent.
far are we?
No, only like 15.
17, so it's a 5-inch turn.
I'd say going for the Vanguard is probably the best use case, unless you want to just charge.
Die, scum!
I might just keep them there to charge the
Maybe
Arcanethor.
just charge the. You can do the Cognos thing where you Overwatch at full, but like.
Yes, but it's at my ballistic. But it's at my ballistic.
Yeah, and you're bracketed. So yeah, the hell with that. All right. So right. And
All right,
this
enough of
thing
that.
is
Valdor has
here. Yeah,
Valdor has
first
48
I'd
minutes
go
left, which means he has 47
All right,
minutes to think.
so I will just move all these guys onto points, onto the dents.
Cool.
There we go. Making the
We'll just finish the
choice.
plane off in
Yeah.
a charge. if
So
we will
this
take
Infiltrator
mortal
squad also, I
wounds.
don't think
Is it a
moved.
6-inch explode or a 3-inch explode?
6-inch explode. Yeah.
the 2 guys on objective 5.
Do you
Yeah.
care if I move this guy
That's
a little
true.
bit?
Nope.
I want to get up there so they can charge these Katari, but
What are we,
who knows?
what are we doing? Are we measuring a charge
I
of his
don't-
Blade Guard? They
In the-
cannot charge that.
In the
Arcanethor.
advent that he blows up.
Oh,
I
they're
mean, you
trying
can
to-
I think they're
he's
measuring
gonna-
for the
that does cost
explosion.
CP,
He's
right?
right, he's measuring us.
Yeah, 1 CP to auto explode.
the Redemptor got
okay.
healed, so it's no longer at risk of an explosion either.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. These guys are touching wall.
Yeah, chat. That was.
All right, so
This is gonna be a funny
Mercy's
soundboard
weakness in
thing,
the
and then they
plane.
kept
Plane will
playing,
put
and I couldn't stop
everything
them, so I had to
into
turn them off.
the Iron Striders.
So it definitely went on
None of
for
them are
like a
wounded?
full minute longer than
Oh,
I
because you
expected
healed it,
to.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
So,
Sorry, chat.
oh, we got to do Psychic Phase first. Give the plane +1 to hit.
Okay, here comes everybody.
Goes off. Give the plane +1 to save. Goes off.
All the buffs on
Alright.
the plane. Amazing.
All right, plane is
He's ready to go.
it's about to be a whole thing. I didn't
Mercy's
even
weakness
give the
in
plane the 2 up to hit
We
when
have
it was
not gotten
already
CP
killing
yet
10
back
Iron
yet.
Striders.
Get one
There's
back.
one thick plane with 3
yeah.
Cs.
Oh, let me give this plane 2 ups
alright,
to hit.
So 4 las cannon.
Right, now it kills
shots
11 Iron Striders.
into The Iron Striders. 6s wound twice. Okay. Oh no, 6s to wound twice. Sorry.
Although,
So
this
you're
is
-1,
incorrect.
but I'm +1, so that's 4 hits.
Okay.
And then wounding. We put him in Devastator, so we're rerolling 1s. So
Okay.
4 saves.
I was wrong.
Yeah,
I was giving
yeah,
Iron
real ones
Striders.
to wound, right?
Oh. Well,
Oh, so it would have
I'll
been.
fail anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't. Yeah. So 3.
Oh no, but I have target protocol, so I can just use the target protocols.
Okay. Cool.
That's my 1
It's all
wound
good.
reroll used.
And then you're gonna
Valdor, what are
slow
you doing?
these.
And then roll damage, right?
All right. So
Yeah.
previously, when I was saying the Fire Raptor killed 10 of those
target
things,
protocol is
I had
Storm
only
Machine.
given them 1 wound each.
All right. First one
Um,
does 2.
Yeah, it
Second
actually kills.
one
It kills
does
4, even
4,
with
so
the
that
2,
kills
Dem dead
one.
one.
which is
And
fine.
then-
That's all of them remaining.
Uh,
But, let's see if he can
4,
actually
And
do it.
then 5, so that's another one.
2 dead.
So
It's good so far.
yeah,
Peeling
I
off
think
2
the
just in the last
cannons
cannons.
just ripped through
There we go.
2 of them. Oh my
And
God.
then.
Do you think that
we'll just roll
34
a
heavy bolter
shots
and
'cause
better
it's
equivalent
faster.
weapon shots can
20,
kill this 1 unit of Iron
24 heavy
Striders?
bolter shots?
Well, according to this, it
Does
kills 3.
Strength 6 versus Strength 5 matter?
Yes.
The
it
gunship's
does,
gonna
'cause
burn
they're
into Glorious
T6.
Fireball?
Okay,
What kills
so
this
these
thing
will
right
be hitting
These
on 3s,
Scorpius?
wounding on
now? Ooh.
hitting on 3s, rerolling
I don't know.
1s. And rerolling. We'll save that for the other gun. And this is wounding on 5, 6s wound twice. So
6's wound. Oh, I forgot about
Yeah,
the
he's got
6's
Mercy's
wound
weakness
twice.
down.
Oh.
Yep.
So 11 saves.
There you
at
go.
-2. Damage each.
You're at -2 right now.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yeah,
That's not a high roll.
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, they're dead. Does the first one blow
Alright, so
up?
that's just 16 wounds right there.
Oh, and it
Does the
explodes
blow
on
up?
his guys. Just for the rub-ins.
So disintegrate takes
Whew. Okay.
All right.
I think at this point the
Stalker
biggest.
is going to put his 12 shots.
Go ahead.
I think at this point the
into,
biggest risk to this Fire Raptor is just going to be Valdor clocking out, and
you are
then
not
it
wrong.
automatically failing all saves.
Well, not wrong.
So he's only -1, and he's
This
got
Fire
-1.
Raptor pilot is like white-knuckled in
he's
his
back to hitting on 3s.
in his
No
cockpit here,
rerolls.
just holding down every trigger he has, just being like, "Vengeance for Magnus."
This isn't a Dark
-1,
Angels army.
Shroud's home. 3 ups, he's fine.
We did it. I said it. I did the joke.
I don't get it.
Well, it's
Is
because
it
because
'cause
they're
they're
chaos, right?
Dreadnought.
Yeah, right, yeah, because orcs
We'll put
see Magnus, and like he's the
his
biggest boy, and they think that all of the all of the humans should follow him.
Let's see if we can pick the plane off with these characters. So,
We're a big fan of that guy. I like that guy.
Tech
I like
Marine
big people.
will shoot the plane. Hitting on 3s because
I like big people,
-1.
I cannot lie.
Physical 2, wounding on
Like,
5s.
according to the orcs, it makes perfect
one
sense
wound.
that the baby carrier is one of the
Minus
HQ
what?
choices for Grey Knights, because it's just like a much
Okay.
bigger Grey
Fail.
Knight.
For 2 damage.
Yep, and then we'll just shoot the
Ooh.
lieutenant into him.
We forgot the grav pistol on the
3s.
Primaris Tech Marine.
And
Valdor,
then
you silly
5s.
goose.
Nope. We will shoot.
That could have done it.
I mean, it's an easy charge. For sure.
It is an
You
easy
can
charge.
Overwatch. Yeah, that's fine. You're hitting on 6s if you.
I think you want him to spend 1/3 of his remaining CP to Overwatch that.
If I
That's
5s
If
I
you
do
use the strat.
Special. Yeah.
Which I don't think.
Oh, if he
will,
also
because
uses a
he's
strat,
gonna
that's
try All right, we're ignoring
2/3
that
of his
guy. We're
remaining
done with
CP.
that
Oh, you worry about that.
guy.
I doubt that thing even overwatches.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't.
This dreadnought actually can't see.
It definitely
those
blows itself
tanks.
up, but
I guess you can see
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
So he'll
sure.
put his. He'll put his Icarus rocket pod into.
Yeah, chat. You're right. We gotta get with the drop pod. I agree.
Because this thing, it's not a.
Well, I mean, do we? It takes. So if we take Valdor's average time to fire a gun of about 2 minutes.
So we'll put it into the Scorpius disintegrator here.
I don't know if it's worth firing the drop pod at
So I
something.
could kill the
everything else
Archaeopter, and then he
into the
doesn't have to
service
charge, and that is
So,
a sick.
rocket
Into the
pod-
transport, you mean?
That's true.
Oh, is that a transport?
Yeah, this is the priest transport. This
Oh.
is a disintegrator.
Oh, never mind. We'll just put everything into the Cerberus Raiders.
Okay.
This Redemptor Dreadnought has made it its
so-
life's goal to destroy every Cerberus Raider
2
on the
shots
table.
from the rockets.
I mean, it's a good life goal to have.
2 hits. Rerolling 1 for the lieutenant. Oh, and the 2 wound is as well, because it's the.
Yeah, because they're T3.
Yep.
What's the AP on it?
And the AP is 1?
The rocket pod there?
1. Yep.
Okay, so I fail 1.
So 2 damage.
Uh,
And then the gun that wounds on 2s. Strength 6. We're +1 to hits, and we are within 12.
Yeah.
So these miss. Wounding on 2s, reroll 1. So 9 at AP 1.
Very good
4
conversion
up.
there.
The infiltrator, the blue
Yeah, there you go.
infiltrators did not
4.
move, chat. Which I think was a
So that'll
mistake.
be him, and then
But it would be cool if
Yeah,
they could bolt
I
it
think
and then
so.
charge and kill those
Alright,
guys.
all these.
For sure.
we
Or
will
at least have
throw
enough
a
of their
crack
models onto
grenade
that to where
and
they
then
can
Yeah,
shoot
just
pistols
kill
on
4 of
the
them
Vanguard
or
vets,
3 of
crack
them.
grenade,
That's fine.
Hits. Wounds. -1.
4 up. Make it.
And then
Yeah, not
3
pulling them off of
pistols.
objective 5 could matter quite a bit by the end of this game, too.
2
For sure.
hits.
Valdor's going to get 3.5 turns here, probably,
2
and
wounds.
you need to be way up.
4 up. Make 1 dead. It's down to 1 wound remaining.
Do we want to try to shoot the plane, or do we want to kill these dogs? I think the plane is whatever. These infiltrators will shoot the Cerberus Raiders. They moved, but actually, this guy can't see. Sure, one of them will
I
shoot
mean, I
the
think
plane.
3 of
The
them
other
can't
ones
see the
that are
Cerberus Raiders there.
rapid fire range. Oh, that guy can't see either. So 2 of them will shoot the dogs, and the 3 that can't see will shoot.
Yeah.
Cool.
The 2 that can see the dogs will shoot. They can rapid fire, so 4 shots hitting on 3s because they're definitely within 12. And this auto wounds, and these are wounding on 3 ups.
I love that
2
marksman
wounds.
carbine roll. That gun is so sick.
3 up base. What's the AP?
1.
Okay. So that was into the horses, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
And then the other
round.
ones are going into the plane because they have to. Hitting on 4s, 6 is auto wound. So those miss. This is an auto wound and wounding on 5s. So 2 wounds on the plane at -1.
3 up.
This Archaeopter's just getting
And
plowed
then,
by
these
by infiltrator
infiltrators will
rifles.
shoot everything into everything into these Skitarii Vanguard.
Cool.
Two wounds, -1.
4 up. 2 down.
All right, 2 down to the infiltrator shooting. So
All right,
a good charge here and clear 'em
so
off.
does this thing have any shots?
I mean, I gotta imagine the stalker probably shoots at it. Oh, the Cerberus, not the.
This is outside of 12. Oh no, it'll shoot the disintegrator. It's inside of 12, so it's not -1, so that's 4 hits. Wounding on 5s. No. So that is everything.
Did we not fire the stalker?
Charge phase.
I don't think we want to kill this plane today.
Where can these guys go?
It's underneath the shadow of the fire raptor.
12 is to here.
You're not wrong. It's actually probably pretty difficult to see it. If you're kind of at a...
These guys... Alright.
If you're kind of at an acute angle to the table, you just actually can't see it.
The red squad will charge the orange squad of Cerberus Raiders.
I suppose that's one way of saving
I'll
on
spend
time
the
for
2
Valdor is
CP
to just
and
not fire the
Just
second
shoot
most
your
important gun in your
expensive
army.
guns, yeah, that's fine.
So I'm like 3 minutes agonizing over whether or not you can shoot the infiltrators and then just don't shoot
Oh,
the
if you
12
succeed
shots
the
out of the
charge
stalker.
while you do that.
Yeah. If you succeed, do you have to take the charge or no?
Yes.
I want to be too far for you to pick.
Or at least that's my understanding. Trevi can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you definitely are required to make your charge if you make it.
Three 12.2. That should be too far. Unless. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Roll my charge. You can solve the clock back to never. 8. Trevi's
Man,
bad
just tripped.
collider on his terrain. Trevi. 3 and
It's because your models are cardboard, Valdor.
and then these Vanguard vets will charge this plane that's on 1. If you want to
Yep.
Overwatch?
Nope.
I don't know why I'm rolling this. I guess we'll put him behind the terrain and close enough to the lieutenant's thing to give them obsec. And we will charge the blue squad into the purple squad.
Here comes the blue squad. Go get them, boys. Aww.
3.
Don't believe
That's
So
so.
I want to re-roll that.
If only they moved.
Probably do, because that denies you that objective.
If only. Or shot.
They did shoot. They killed 2 guys.
Oh. You know what?
I should see about this.
That explains why
no!
there's 2 less in there.
Do I get a CP back? I do not.
Wrecked. That's what you get for not moving your guys.
They might run, though.
Yeah, they'll run on a 6.
I mean,
Can't do anything.
running on a
about it.
6 that matters. I think that.
Alright,
Just
so
bank on
fight
that, you know?
phase.
That's the best way to
let's
play.
start with these.
Maybe this Archaeopter
infiltrators.
will just forget to move its minimum distance and explode. Then you don't have to fire the stalker either.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, even
So is it?
given that, like, this is a crippling amount of damage, right? Like, this is a ton.
Yeah.
We got that.
Yeah, but also, Valdor has half as much time on his clock as his opponent currently.
Yeah, he's got to pick
So-
up the pace for sure.
Alright, so this
You
guy
can just
will be
smoosh
within a
these
half
dudes
an inch
together,
and a
except
half
that
an
you get
inch.
3 attacks, and then he's carrying.
Yeah.
These ones.
Alright, so right. These guys are about to pile in. Sergeant 4, 3, and 3 is 4, 3, and 3 is 7 attacks.
That's not.
10 attacks.
That's yeah.
What? Oh, 10 attacks. I can't do. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, no recalls.
It's so weird not having
7
a
saves,
space
no
raid.
AP.
Not hit on 2s.
1 dies and
Yeah, I know what's going on. Is that a mistake?
Boom.
So-
That is a bunch of dead, or
This guy is not
1.3 dead Cerberus Raiders.
around.
Yeah, not a bunch.
Say what?
Oh, well, you're removing that guy anyways. Doesn't matter.
Is either of them untrappable?
No, I can trap either one. I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm
Okay.
gonna swap the clock over to you if you're gonna think.
No, I'm done. Yeah. You go. Keep
Oh,
going.
okay. Yep. So these guys are just gonna give this guy a nice little wrap,
Little hug.
Hugs.
little hug.
Hi, friends.
Yeah, this could get like really ugly if this infiltrator squad just continues to sort of cut a bloody path down this down the table too. Like if they just go
Sort of
in
leave
and
you a
start
spot
touching
to bring in
Scorpii,
guys, but that's okay.
that's just sort of compounds a
If you
problem,
want to charge
problematic
yourself,
game
that's
state
fine.
for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yep. I think that is. Oh, I got it. You're obviously not interrupting
Oh,
the
yeah.
plane, and then these guys with their lightning claws. All right. So 1, 2. They each get 4. 2, 3, 4. So that's 12, and the sergeant gets 2 extra because he's got a second lightning claw and he's a sergeant. So that is 14 attacks. Uh, 14 attacks, hitting on 3s, and wounding
Not an awesome roll.
on 5s, rerolling.
That should be enough to do it though.
4 saves at -2.
5 ups.
Oh!
Just barely.
Do you want to auto explode?
I'm not going to auto explode because I've done some real stupid shit this turn. Just 1 dice.
Oh.
Well, he
Oh,
explodes
natural
anyway.
explosion though.
Onto the Vanguard.
Who needs to auto explode your stuff?
2.
All right.
Whatever.
Kills 1.
And then onto the Dread. 2.
Takes 2. Oh, I removed the sergeant. These guys. And then we'll just consolidate to be close to this. Back over.
All right.
Oh, and let me flip the turn to you.
Yeah. So
Well,
an
there you
attack
go.
hitting you
One
on
Archaeopter
4.
down.
I hit. Strength 4.
Cerberus Raiders
-1.
engaged.
Oh, alright, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Objective
second
5.
Stab.
Who knows
Okay.
what's going on
And
there?
then 2 misses. Okay, cool. So now beginning of my turn.
Do we take morale for the guys on Objective 5?
No, we didn't. Leadership. They fail on a 6.
They're okay.
Thanks, Trevi. Hey.
Did we get to that corner? No, but we got these corners, so we get 2 for engage, 2 for banners, and we've now killed 5 1-point vehicles.
Yeah, I think
and
Valdor's
6 1-point
Six.
vehicles.
Valdor's
1-point vehicles, yeah.
chess clock is
And
a
that
carefully
turn so far,
calculated
you
strategy
killed
to
2
give his
units.
opponent anxiety, and also everyone in the chat a heart attack.
All right.
What
are we doing?
I mean, he's inflicted a crippling amount of damage on this Adeptus Mechanicus army, but he has taken
These
two
guys-
30-minute
30 minutes
turns,
for
which is
the next 3 3 turns.
A lot. He's gonna have to
So
spend
10
10
minutes
minutes
forward
every
like
turn for the
that.
rest of the game to complete movement in time.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, like, what's the best play on the AdMech here? Is it just to start charging all of Valdor's units with his own tanks?
Yeah, I mean,
just to take up his clock.
You have to keep in mind, like, there's a whole boatload of Electro Priest still in transports, right? So like, if they go
And
in,
off the table.
yeah, if they go in and kill the Vanguard veterans, if they get that big charge to get the Vanguard veterans and then pop acquisition to get to a 2+ invulnerable save, like,
Okay.
Valdor may just not have the ability to deal with them this turn, you know.
Priests are gonna get out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, weaponizing the
Nice
clock
and
here
easy
feels
on a
like a very
rectangular
legitimate
vehicle.
strategy at this
Yeah,
point. Like, you've taken a crippling amount of damage, but if you can deny him turns 4 and 5,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and you just give yourself 2 15-point
Nope,
turns.
select the boat.
Like, that's
yeah.
there you go.
Looks like
That's an
we're just
object
gonna-
lesson in like the value of Christmas.
Maybe we just go into the center with these Electro Priests. That charge is much easier, so if you want to get your +1 invulnerable save, that's the
Charge,
best way to do it.
Yeah.
But they are also not scoring engage over there.
Oops. It's there. You guys just keep hiding.
Should be 2 banners this turn for.
Actually, they're gonna jump in the
Alex.
boat,
Sure.
and then. But what's he need? 6 to get there, and then the boat will advance. It's a 17. So he can bring his nose to about there while his butt swings around. Actually need to come over here. So like 8.5 plus another 1.5 is 10. So it'd be like 14. So we could put that corner about there. So he'll back around like that.
I like that these Vanguards just got into a Dune Rider to then take a ride in the Dune Rider to exactly back to where they just were.
You guys are there, you're there.
Efficient use of public transportation.
He's gonna turn.
Yeah, it's only like $1 per ride for them, you know.
Go like that.
I got a good train
Vanguard
system.
back.
So he's doing both of his turns? Turn,
Yeah,
turn, and then move,
immediately.
basically? Okay.
Yep.
So he's finishing pointing this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go there. And then... You gotta shoot them. You gotta shoot things.
Yeah, Valdor, to his credit, he has recognized that time management is probably his weakest point as a player, and he has been grinding
These guys, what do
ridiculous
they
numbers
wanna
of
do?
games
They want to
on the clock to try to get as good as he can.
mosey on
Yeah, he's got
out.
these down to 30-minute turns.
This
They're
way.
not 45-minute turns.
Yeah, I think that flub charge from those infiltrators
shoot
is
stuff.
actually probably a big deal. Chat.
I think forgetting to fire the stalker is. I think not firing the stalker might be like phenomenally consequential here.
Yeah, also that too.
Like if this Arcaptor kills both these Vanguard, or if just through its interaction
These
it kills both of them,
tanks
and
gonna
you know we
cruise
didn't get
on
onto
over
objective 5,
this
that's like a
way.
huge swing.
Yeah, because this Redemptor could go down.
Well, it's also just you're contesting the objective, right, with the plane?
No.
Or do they not contest?
They don't
things.
contest.
Okay.
Things
Yeah, I
like
suppose you
that.
probably don't even shoot at the Fire Raptor for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it is.
This Redemptor just like takes every missile.
9.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you kill the stuff you can kill, and attacking the Fire Raptor is just pointless right now. It's at least, especially this turn, it's -1 to hit.
2
and
plus
it's a
save,
2 plus
minus
armor
1.
Save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like whatever, and then also just gets healed for 3 by the Tech Marine.
Yeah. Assuming it
This
covers,
is gonna
but
scooch on up
probably
over
would.
Here.
Yeah. Although, I guess interestingly, we
He's gonna
could
do
rocket the Redemptor to death and then send
He'll
energy cannons into the Tech Marine. Although he has a
make a
2 up
little
save to
move
cover,
like
so
that.
big a deal. Try to get rid of that guy
yeah.
because he's also Valdor CP region.
barely on the objective. then from my tail, can he see the dreadnought? No.
No, because you from your
Yeah,
tail.
so
It's...
yeah, so instead he'll come out over this way.
Okay.
And then he'll do the same thing where he sticks his nose in the terrain. Be able to see,
Sure.
and then Daedalus will advance. Will he? Yeah, he'll advance. He's got 10 to play with.
Elosis has places to be.
He's just excited to be on the table again. Like, yay, someone's playing me. I hope I get to smite somebody this game.
He'll come hang out over here. No, it's...
Where are we going?
He's just gonna come hang out back here. Be able to see them. Give people boosts. Cool. Okay. So end of movement phase. My Fuselav will bomb the Blade Guard vets. So that'll be, there's 4 of them, right?
Interesting.
Yep,
Bombs into the Blade Guard. The Glade
5 dice.
That's too many dice.
The Glade
so
Guard.
Blade Guard. That's
Defending the
today.
forests.
We'll take
Serve
it
the
on.
Emperor, and also we have to protect the trees. Chapter Master Lorax demands it.
Daedalus is giving +1 to hit these infiltrators over
It's
here.
my old school Warhammer fantasy.
So
showing
negating their dense terrain, basically.
Yeah. So we will start with the Vanguard, shooting them. So that'll be 9 attacks.
So used to every army being Space Wolves. I'm just like
Hitting you on
looking
threes.
at these Vanguard next to these infiltrators and going like, you gotta get out of that
Fives.
heroic intervention range.
And they're both 2 damage.
But
shooting
like Iron Hands are like the only Space Marine army that can't do that.
Yeah, Iron Hands,
Okay,
I mean,
so 2 damage each.
at least the current iteration of Iron Hands, if there's anything to be said about them, they do play
One guy's on.
a very fair game of Warhammer 40,000.
Yeah.
They're like, all right, I'm going to
Okay,
shoot
the
you, and then you're going
Rangers
to
are
shoot
all
me.
gonna shoot
And my
him.
shooting is better, and I take less damage from yours. So I probably still win.
Because you're not in
but
obscuring anymore.
That's what we're doing today.
Or you're not
They're
in
not
the terrain
particularly tricksy. It's
Cool,
just
so
that what
they're
they
not
do
gonna
is so
shoot you.
solid that they're still one of the best.
No, this
and-
guy's should be towing the terrain. That was
It's like
is he supposed
them
to
and
be?
Imperial Fists. Cannot
So then, yeah, they will shoot him.
heroic intervention with basically everything.
So
Can
2
every
shots
other
with
Space
the
Marine
arc
faction do
rifle.
it?
I
Right,
think every other
they're all
Space Marine
within-
faction has a way to do it. White Scars, though? Right?
They
They're not?
are.
I don't think they have
within
anything
reroll
special for
1
it.
range.
I think everyone else does. Dark Angels, maybe?
Cool. So 2 hits, strength 6. 1 wound -1.
Oh, we're about to see what Dark Angels
1
do, I
damage.
suppose, in a couple of
Yeah,
weeks.
we don't, I guess we don't really know what Dark Angels are doing right now. Oh no!
For the chin.
The infiltrators on 5 are gone.
Oh.
It is open to
All
be
right.
bannered now.
I like
my
this
Disintegrator's
Dark
gonna
Angels
go.
box that comes with a bunch of models you do not use in Dark
It's
Angels
gonna
armies.
put,
Yeah, you just use them in every other
is-
Space Marine army, so it's going to be very popular.
That's true. Storm Speeder's also coming out next week to
Yeah, he
Is
will be
he-
-1 to hit.
a thunderous
Draw over the dense
thud,
terrain.
not
Okay.
applause, because I don't know who was looking
let's
for
start
those.
with this guy.
Unless you're a fan of
That
Tinnitus.
guy, if you draw from the back corner. Sure.
Actually,
That
let's
guy's
see.
not -1. Sure.
But we're actually going to start with this one. He's going to put everything into the Vanguard, or not the Vanguard, the whatchamacallit, the Blade
Blade
Guard.
Guard?
Yeah, the one. This one.
Do I want to do anything? Probably not. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll start with the disruptor missiles. 6 shots, hitting you on 3s, rerolling 1s,
So on this follow-up turn out of Valdor, what are the number one things that he's going to need to accomplish in this game?
Nice. D3 damage.
Number 1,
For 2.
take less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Number 2, I mean, the Fire Raptor's next priority targets, I suspect, are probably going to be this Fulgurite Electro Priest squad.
D3.
Do you think that... I mean,
Guys.
Objective 5 is
And one of the
so
Scorpii.
kind of wide open. Do you just, like, rocket it over there and just kill all of the
Rolling
infantry
1.
on that side and just be like, all right,
Get
go?
an extra hit.
Probably. Yeah, you
Strength
dedicate
6.
a few shots into those to
And
clear it
minus
off.
1.
Yeah.
Maybe also this next Skitarii Ranger squad next to it, because then they have nothing to send
Yeah.
back to
Yeah,
it.
you just send one
Although
quantity
the-
bolter into each and then the big
Yeah.
gun into something else, and you're just like, all right, here we go.
The Fulgurites, if they do manage this charge, and then pilot and consolidate, then they can just move on to 5 after that, I would assume.
Yeah.
And then if they're sitting on a 2-up
Nothing
invuln, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, the Fulgurites are a little bit awkward because
one damage.
they are a dangerous unit, but they're a little bit swingy. They only base at 2 attacks each, so there is there's certainly the opportunity where they just
Alright,
bounce off of this Intercessor squad. Like if they don't roll good hits,
This one's gonna
or
go.
he's
gonna put
their mortal wounds like
his,
on 6s to wound, then they
Fairmite, or not
kinda don't do
Fairmite.
anything.
Excuse me. His
I've played a lot of games where a
Things.
Fulgurite unit comes screaming
his
in,
missile
charges,
into
and kills
them,
4 out of
and
5
then
Space
everything
Marines, and then
else
doesn't get its
into
invuln save for the rest of the game and dies.
Blade Guard.
And that is
Okay.
certainly a possibility here.
Yeah, I will continue to not.
So that's most of my
Okay,
experiences with
D6
Nurglings,
into
who are
Vanguard,
not the most resilient
5.
things.
Yeah, those
Fulgurites
electric pistol
specifically.
cleaves through Nurglings,
hitting you on
for sure.
3s.
Yeah.
They do love wounding on
you
2s.
3s.
They're very conductive.
-2.
It's all that viscous liquid.
4-ups. Fails both. Do I want to reroll one of those?
Throwing the Fire Raptor up into that quadrant by 5 may also be a good call, because
Yeah, I
that
will
is
reroll one of those.
about the only unit he has to get engaged on fronts on that side. It's kind of a shame that the
Because
drop
he
pod
can do
couldn't
that.
land a little bit farther up to ensure engage.
First one
for that
does
table
2
corner.
damage.
But he certainly needs to start running up the score and
Vanguard.
engage, and I think that might be the only way to pull it off.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
Nice.
no, because all
Onto
these
the same
Vanguard
guy.
inside of his Dune Rider, so he cannot
Another 2
fly
damage.
over by 1 and
So
clear them
just,
all out.
Just the
Just
sword
unfortunately.
one.
Right.
Although
do I wanna
he
leave
can draw
the
line of sight to it
sergeants?
from multiple units, so
Said I have a storm shield.
between a Stalker and a
nah,
Redemptor,
fuck it,
you
we'll
probably
just-
You
can't.
can't fail morale anyway.
Yeah,
Kill
I don't.
Scorpius.
I don't
That's
think
true.
you kill a Scorpius.
Or at least it's
No.
swingy.
So
Because it's
3s
IGs, it's -1 to be hit
to
from
the Blade
across the
Guard.
table.
Yeah.
So
for 6.
those
Hitting
guys
you
have
on
trouble.
3s.
These are into the Blade Guard, right?
Wounding you on 3s. -1.
3-ups. Fine.
Cool. And then Stubbers. Lots of hits. Wounding you on 4s. Just 2.
There.
Okay. Last Disintegrator's gonna go and put everything into the Redemptor. Right? Yeah, he's gonna put everything
Looking
into
for a
the
good swing up to try and finish off the
Sure.
Redemptor with the last Disintegrator.
Right,
Good pull it
so-
off.
Because this is
Eats
the
it.
one that's not -1 to hit, because we can draw from the back corner and knock
Right,
out.
yeah. Uh-huh.
He
Right,
is
so-
he is pretty far away. Does that matter? He's 28 inches.
He's all of his guns are 36 inches.
Okay. Alright.
So
yeah,
5 shots
fortunately for
missiles.
Valdor, the Redemptor's profile is very
Hitting you on
resilient to
threes,
the weapons on
rerolling
these
ones.
Scorpii. They only have a
2
D3 damage
three
on
extra
their
hits.
rockets, so they
Wounding you on 4s.
they shoot a bunch of times, but they don't
Okay, resaves -2.
hit
5s.
hard through Duty Eternal.
And
They failed all
then
3
six-
saves, though.
It's D3
Oh, they're
damage.
D3 damage, right?
So all we have to do is roll 2 5s and 6s. So
Oh,
that gets
yeah,
it.
that's-
So now we're looking for 6s here.
Total damage,
Just kidding,
very
yeah.
impressive.
Okay. We save one.
He's on 1.
Survives, but
Okay.
that's only the beginning of this fire.
3d3 from the Belleros.
Was that? Yeah, that
For
was-
6.
That was just the rocket pod there.
Hitting you on 3s. Rerolling 1s. Wounding you on 5s. -1.
2 more through.
So 4-ups. He's
Yeah,
fine.
Uh-oh.
Saves the energy cannon.
See if
It's
Now we're
down to
looking for the,
stubbers.
Yeesh.
Go get him, stubber. Oh, not like that though.
They're already not getting them too hard.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
Conversion's okay.
Dominus is helping out quite a bit.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Fives,
That
no
conversion
Slap
is
in
good.
3.
Whew.
Yeah.
Oh, one goes
Uh-oh.
through.
Jeez. Oh, you can't re-roll it either. We're out of
Saved your
CP.
reroll. No, he's dead.
It's dead. Does it explode?
Rip.
And
That
explode.
would've been-
Oh, that explosion would have been bad.
terrible. That would have been super bad.
Okay. Let's see what else is there to shoot. This Fuselav and this Dune Rider are both going to shoot the Blade Guard.
Not the Vanguard veteran?
Actually,
Shoot him off
no,
objective 2.
The Fuselav
got
is going
two
to
up
shoot the
save.
Vanguard.
That's tough.
Sure.
So do
I guess
they.
all- yeah, they all have a 2 of save. What do you mean?
Or wait, is he the one with the? Oh, they.
It's a Space Marine army. Everything
No, this
has
guy
a
doesn't have a
2
storm.
The plane has a
then,
2 save.
Yeah, I'm definitely shooting him.
Oh, this guy,
Medium
this
fours.
Valdor doesn't have a shield on the
Alright,
sergeant,
no
so this
AP,
guy
one
is on a
damage.
3-up. And he dies. Uh-oh.
There you go. Well, not yet.
Just kidding, he didn't
Nope.
die.
Survives
Alright.
on 1.
Right.
What a roller coaster ride of
And
emotions.
then
Yeah.
The Dune Rider into the Blade Guard.
So since Valdor didn't fire the Stalker, does his opponent get to?
Fours. Right, no AP.
Kind of feeling like that.
2. Fine.
Fine. That is all my shooting. Okay, charge phase. Electro Priest charge the infiltrators.
Oh, send the... Not send the Disintegrator to the
That'll
Vanguards?
do
Or
it.
did this advance? No, it did advance. It shot.
It just, well, he's just charging them. The,
I suppose you do get more than one charge.
yeah. He charged in multiple things, yeah.
Scorpiuses are 36-inch range.
Yes, all their guns on these white guys are 36. Okay,
Turnout range is here.
10 charging Electro Priest means I roll 10d6.
All right, Voltageist field, let's
No
do it.
mortal
Oh,
wounds.
just kidding.
Now I will
More
pile
like
in.
Noltegeist field, because it didn't do anything.
Voltgeist, more like Electric Ghost field.
Amazing. Got him. What biting
So are-
social commentary.
Are Admech just
Those will
German?
be 20 attacks.
Yes.
hitting
Geist
you
is
on
like a
threes.
German word.
Yes.
Like, when you imagine them talking to each other in their head
Wounding
about,
on threes.
like CV radios and stuff, or
Not
refrigerators,
when
like,
we-
is it just like German?
So
When we were talking about
those are saves at -2.
Electro Priest unit being
Fives.
incredibly swingy, that's what we were talking about.
Okay.
Where
The first
Yeah.
one does
Like 90%
1
of their
damage,
wound
and the
rolls.
next one will do 2 damage.
Where is the other Electro Priest
Okay,
unit?
so that kills the guy.
it's in reserves though.
And then
Huh, surprised that didn't just pop in.
It didn't have. It's in like regular
3d3
strategic reserve.
mortal
So like,
wounds.
where does it come in at? I guess maybe.
I
the
suppose it
side,
wouldn't have much-
yeah, you know, it could
6
come
mortal
out
wounds.
by objective 6.
Yeah,
and
not
do
much to shoot
anything,
at.
Right? Yeah.
6 mortal wounds.
So-
Cleave out a drop pod maybe with it.
3,
Shoot this one Vanguard veteran.
4, so that
Clear
kills-
off objective
Well,
2.
yeah,
you know?
the drop pod is there though. Is the problem? Right?
Yeah, well,
Can you
it's
not?
just the service
You
rider
think
left
that's
to
screening
fight
too
there.
far for them to deploy by the
Yeah, they only shoot 12.
this little
right?
cornate tower?
So,
Alright.
well, they also can't come in your deployments on turn 2.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We'll maneuver like that.
All right. Well, no 3+ invuln for the Electro Priest today. They gotta make do with their 5-up.
But Valdor has to start rolling attacks now on his clock.
He does. That is problematic.
Yeah, there you go. You can do your stuff. Oh, I need to send the clock over to you.
You. Oh yes.
And
I will go.
Student's gonna have a pretty hard time.
into
escaping here.
the
They are wrapped.
7 attacks.
So that's like at least a desperate breakout, which is CP he does
hitting
not
on
have to spend.
threes,
Yep.
And wounding on 3s probably. 3
Yeah.
saves, no AP.
5 up invuln. 5 up feel no pain.
I'm gonna solve it back to you.
So I lose 2.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna try to fight our way out of this Electro Priest unit. They are in charge range of the Blade Guard, so
And then my horse will kick you. 1 attack
the
hitting on a
Electro Priest
4.
unit
He hits, or this is the saber rather.
Maybe
strength
running out of
4,
time to get
deals
a good and
wound,
vulnerable save.
2
I
attacks
think it might
with
die.
the horse, both hit.
The electricity unit? Yeah. If they if these infiltrators
both
manage to
wound,
escape, how many
LP.
CP is Desperate Breakout? Is that 1 or 2?
It's 2, yeah.
So Valdor
Emergency
cannot afford it.
disembarkation is one,
And
but-
then he'll consolidate.
So they
I think he can't go anywhere.
if they are wrapped, they
Because there's nowhere
He'll-
he can't
cannot
rotate
escape.
because he's touching.
Yeah, I
He'll
wonder
come just a
if
teeny
the-
bit closer
face
into
me?
the side to make sure I
Um,
block you there.
If
Sure.
the play would have been to go for the Cerberus Raider with the attacks off the infiltrators, because if
Alright,
they kill him, then they can
and
just
that's
leave.
my
With this
turn.
gap.
yeah.
So this guy's not
Probably.
tri-pointed? Yeah, I can't.
He's not tri-pointed.
but, I mean,
he
killing-
Or just
Electro Freeze always
pull
kills
models
so-
so that
Oh,
you
fair
can pull
enough,
models to
fair
force a coherency failure
enough.
too.
You pass it to me. Can you
Yep.
pass the turn to me?
Yeah, chat. They don't
Yes,
get
do you need to
their
do morale on
special
that
invuln
infiltrator
save
squad?
if you.
They
if they run
lost 3,
3.
so they run on a 6.
Uh-oh.
One of them runs. Does the other one run? No.
Oh, so
That's what
one
we're looking
infiltrator
for.
runs away. I think
I
we
will
can pull
just
the
There we go.
the guy
sergeant
who
and
can't
unlock
fall
the
back.
unit.
Yeah, that guy can escape. That was a fortunate roll.
And then that guy can
Get
fall back.
stuffed. Fulgurite.
Good deal.
So we couldn't desperately break
alright,
out, but that guy
so,
did figure out a way to
command
run away.
phase,
Not
no
sure
dreadnought
how
over
he's
here
doing
to get
that,
+1
but
hit, so that doesn't matter.
That,
did
yeah,
it.
that always.
I will
just
put the
confused me.
Fire Raptor into
So we're
Devastator
surrounded.
Doctrine again.
It just disappears.
Do I get that CP back?
Maybe that's just it's like a tax of opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
They each make like 1 attack on the man.
Okay, I'm re-rolling 1s in the shooting phase this go round.
Did you play when that is what happened when you like failed morale in melee?
A little bit faster.
You just died.
Alright.
I think that was 4th edition, right?
Yeah. Well, that was like 3rd and 4th.
Yeah,
and I
you
think
would-
2nd. Yeah, like they would do a sweeping advance, and if they
You'd
they
roll
caught you,
you'd
they'd
roll
cut
and
your
add
unit down. And,
initiative, and then
Yeah.
if you won, you die. And then I always played Gene Stealers, which were
They would,
initiative
like-
6, and so my friend played Necrons, and
Yeah.
every time we failed morale, it was just like immediately dead.
you'd like just consolidate into the squad next to you and just do it again
Yeah,
immediately.
Disgusting.
Assault Doctrine. I think the answer is yes, because my shooting is whatever
How did we ever survive with those
at this
rules?
point. So we'll go
We're
into
12.
Assault Doctrine.
You're not wrong. I think I was 2.5.
Makes
I mean, you
faster
definitely weren't a
decisions.
connoisseur of good rules at that.
All right, Valdor. 10-minute turns. Let's do it, buddy.
So the plane needs
Right.
to fly somewhere and shoot
We're waffling on decisions that we probably should have made during the opponent's turn so far.
Yeah,
this is a
we'd
skill
like to-
set we
I
gotta
think
get
I would
Uh,
like this plane
might
to
even
go
hover
directly
over
to
it.
Objective 5 and kill everyone there.
We'll advance
Yep.
the Librarian.
And then I would like...
16.
Maybe move next to Daedalosus so you can kill Daedalosus and both squads. Like just put 4 las cannons into that guy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got grind last turn.
Yeah, so I didn't have grind.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've
but
still
I
not moved
didn't
anything.
get the points.
We should also be getting 2 points for banners.
Oh,
I'll go ahead and
so
mark
go to
that
these
for
characters.
them. Yeah, we also bring it down on the table for Valdor, so maybe we just start sinking shots into these Scorpii. I think, honestly, I wonder what the ranges on the Fire Raptor are all 36ers. So, like,
We're looking at abandoning 6. That's not a great idea.
Gotta make faster decisions.
I think what we do is we send we put one we send the Fire Raptor to Objective 5, or at least closer to Objective 5. We put one heavy bolter into each of the troops choices there, and then we put the las cannons and the big gun into the Scorpius that's going to Objective 2. And we just try to remove any of the threats to grabbing Objective 2.
Mm-hmm. The Assault Intercessors could pop onto the other side of 6 and fire their pistols as well into the...
Yeah, they don't want to
The
open
Vanguard's on
themselves
5.
up to the Scorpii
no.
shooting rockets at them, though.
I mean, we've jumped the Librarian over here anyway at this point.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
it's more important at this point to remove models than have
Well, there we go.
more sticking around, I think.
Yeah. I think Valdor definitely recognizing that it's the time to make rash choices, because at least rash means it's poorly considered and it operates quickly. So
Not a big fan of this Fire Raptor movement. I don't think you need to keep him by the Librarian anymore. This thing's safe, especially if you pull down one more of these Scorpii.
yeah, Stalker's pulling back to kill the Archaeopter, which I love.
Assuming it shoots.
A little bit awkward if we don't pull these Blade Guard back. The Archaeopter could auto-explode and kill the Veteran Sergeant, which would be not great.
Yeah, the Blade Guard need to move on to 2. I mean, that one dude's just going to get shot by a Scorpius if they don't.
Yeah, there they go. Very nice. And then, yeah, I mean, if we are able to kill this blue Skitarii Ranger squad, we force the Electropriests to pull backwards if anybody's going to be standing on this objective, because the Scorpius I don't think can get there without advancing. Oh, maybe it can. It's a little dicey.
Bobby Hall keeping the stats. Very important will be to remember to run this Infiltrator away.
Yeah, I guess we can move that Scorpius Disintegrator to the objective. So it's not the end of the world if we don't kill these Rangers. But we do want to kill the purple unit for sure.
Move. That guy... could charge the fighter.
Importantly, I think that the most important decision of the turn is
let's not put him.
The drop pod is going to shoot it with its Stormbolter.
Ideally, nothing. You don't shoot it. You save the time.
That's fine.
I mean, fortunately,
all right.
Valdor doesn't have a lot to resolve this game or this turn. He just needs to shoot all his guns and resolve all of his attacks in a timely order and kill a billion AdMech models right now, and then just do that every turn for the rest of the game. He probably wins.
Further so that he...
Breathing through your
because you
teeth
still have that
emoji.
-1 thing, right? Or no?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just at -1, not -2.
So and I have +1 to hit you, so just hitting on 3s.
Skipping our second powers
and
this phase.
On 4s.
Mm-hmm. Who needs them?
Great.
It's a way to save some time. I mean, if all you're doing is giving the Fire Raptor +1 to its save, like, oh well.
Yeah. Oh, the +1 to hit is pretty relevant.
You mind if I do my psychic powers?
You're right. That is.
Oh no, yeah, go for it.
Oh, there. Okay,
+1 to hit.
Go back and do it.
Goes off on a 5, I believe. Yes, and then Slice Steel Armor does not go off.
So we did get the +1 to hit off. Very nice.
All right, keep moving.
That is, in some cases, counteracted by Styges plus dense cover in this matchup.
Tech Marine will just put everything into the plane, just his main Forge Bolter into the plane. 3 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s. 1 wound, -1, 2
His
damage.
Primaris Tech Marine stat profile is so good.
Everyone's like, "Oh, the Tally Man's so much better." Let's see that guy shoot his shoulder-mounted heavy bolter.
Did we move to Assault Doctrine?
All right, this guy's gonna fall back. Sorry, can I do that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, we're now pulling after the psychic phase and several shots in the shooting phase. We're pulling the Infiltrator out.
Alex said it's okay, so
I'm just trying to be better with the clock, and it's a struggle.
We gotta shoot those dudes at the.
Okay.
I guess
come on.
We gotta kill these purple guys though. You can't. Let
this is
right.
It is very unfortunate that they decided to touch the terrain.
Crack right into the Archaeopter. Hits.
Yeah, that's not conducive to. Their
doesn't wound. Pistols into the Archaeopter. I don't care. These guys.
We gotta shoot this
can
stalker
shoot
at some
either.
point.
You'd think that would be the first thing you shoot.
We'll just shoot 5 pistols into the dog for grind.
Okay.
Pistols
Fun
into
tactical
the dog.
device.
I like this.
All right.
It'll be the 3s would miss.
That's just an.
Because he's more than 12.
Deleted.
There were 2 3s in there.
Okay. 3s.
Because if you can kill this guy, which it looks
2
like we
at
might.
2.
6 up.
See ya.
Nope,
all right.
Okay.
I think that just.
All right.
That just denies
we're gonna
grinds
put
automatically.
our. We put the last cannons into the Archaeopter.
Which is good. As long as Valdor can keep up the rate of killing models, then it's he'll be
this
okay.
one's
And
already
that's
on
actually,
11.
I guess, an argument not to kill the blue unit
We'll
here,
put
because the
4
Fire Raptor
las
can go get
cannons
him next
into the
turn.
Stone
And
Rider.
that's just an easy
We'll
kill you
put,
have on the table you can pick up and stop your
10
opponent from
shot
grinding.
gun into the Electro Priests. We'll put.
I mean,
I don't think
you're
you
also
can
just going to
shoot
start
those.
victory lapping and
Oh,
killing
the
characters as well.
Yeah.
Pretty soon with it.
Obscuring.
Yeah, I mean, this Fire Raptor's about to
Yeah, I can
blow
see
up.
from
Wait.
this Gatling gun.
Fun,
Right, but isn't
fun
it
tactical
face-to-face for
consideration
obscuring?
No,
for
no, it's
people
line
that
of
might be
sight
kind
is
of new to
model
competitive play.
range.
It's always best to fire your obvious guns
Right, but
first.
obscuring is face-to-face.
Say if you have a
Did you have the
tank
movement
that's
to-
really only good for shooting an aircraft, and there's an aircraft right next to it, and you're not going to shoot anything else with
Okay.
it.
Sure.
In fact,
Pretty much
you
no matter what.
You can't see anything else with it.
Yeah, do that one first.
Right, so
Because
10
it
shots,
A,
10
it saves
shots
time on
into the
considerations for your other
electric
units. B, it's
12
give
shots
them a
into
greater
these
tactical
guys,
flexibility
12
later
shots
when they
into
need to
these
then
guys,
consider
blast
if they
cannons
want to
into
shoot
these
it.
guys.
Okay.
So 10 shotgun.
Yeah, we could have,
to the
you know,
electric
we may not
piece.
even
They're
have
not
had
with-
to shoot
everything
this
is gonna be
primary
hitting
Spec
on
Marine if the
threes
Stalker
because
just goes
minus
into
one
the
is negated by the
arc
plus
reactor
Yeah,
and blows it
exactly.
up.
So hitting on threes, rerolling
Yeah.
ones. So 10 shots.
Saves
into electric
time,
piece,
saves
hitting on
mental
threes,
energy.
Rerolling ones.
Tech Marine could then choose a different target if one existed, which one does not. but,
And
you know.
wounding on twos.
I think it wounds
so
on
that
twos.
is
No, this is
7
the Fire
at minus
Raptor, I think,
2,
trying to
I
burn down
think.
the Electro Priests.
5 up in bone, and then 1 damage.
it's 2 damage each.
2 damage. Okay, I'll re-roll these successes.
First one gets
So 3
3.
die.
And then
Not burned down, but
12
You
shots
were dead.
into the singular squad that's on 3, so this will be hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. And wounding on 3s. 4 at minus
ooh.
2 into the squad that has 3 guys.
They do only save on 6.
Minus 2.
Yep.
So 6 up.
No, they're dead.
and that's
Got
not
'em.
those.
And
there you go.
then
Pure
12
efficiency.
into
That's what we're
the
here for.
5-man squad that has 5.
Okay, we're going
hitting
into blue squad
on
now.
3s. Rerolling
Oh, that was a good
1s.
roll.
Yeah, there. Well, there goes Blue
Ooh,
Squad.
Okay, Blue Squad. I'm sorry, guys.
10 at minus 2.
Whip is.
They're
nope.
dead. See ya. See
And
ya.
then 4 las cannons into the guy that's on 11. Also have target protocols, which I haven't used yet. Whatever. 4
Oof.
hits,
Ooh!
4 wounds
Oh
at
my
minus
God.
4
There you go.
into the Scorpion.
The shooting
That's-
flame
No save.
phase from this plane. Holy crap.
Eh, that's what this thing does.
That's
I
like close to
will- is that enough
100%
to kill it?
conversion on all of
6?
its attacks.
No, I will
8,
CP one
9,
of
10.
those.
Yeah.
Spending out CP just for a reroll there.
Oh, just barely.
Exactly kills it.
Okay.
He also has a
does
target
he
protocols reroll, right?
Die. No. Or didn't die.
Okay, is
He
there
does
anything
okay.
else that I need to shoot?
There we go.
No. Charges.
Did we forget the stalker?
We did
again?
not shoot the stalker.
Valdor,
Valdor, not like
Overwatch, but it costs a bunch
Not
of
like
CP.
this. How do you
Valdor.
forget it? It's right there. You shot every other gun in the fuselage.
Yeah, Fushini, he might just have forgotten that he has a damage reroll available. He also may have forgotten his 125 point or 115 point anti-aircraft tank. that
For 2
should-
turns in a row when
should be
both times it was like
delivering
within a
this
foot of a
Arc
jet.
directly out of the sky.
I guess we'll shoot the lieutenant. Lieutenant will shoot the Archaeopter.
Don't shoot the lieutenant at it, shoot the stalker at it.
2 hits.
He's doing okay on clock too. Like he's in his 10 minute
alright.
turn. He's doing all right. He just needs to shoot.
All
his
right, we're just gonna make our
freaking
charge
stalker.
rolls.
All right, we're not shooting the stalker again.
Yeah, the.
Oh no.
What are you talking about, Bob? All right. I fired the stalker, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I don't know. What people are
Wait, he did
shouting
shoot
at
it?
me.
What did he
Or
shoot?
is
What did he shoot at?
or is the Adeptus
Bob,
Mechanicus
also,
just like
Bob, also
I don't know what
don't
we're talking.
give hints to the players.
All
What are
right.
you doing, buddy?
Um.
No more of that.
I'll give it hints to the players?
I said, why am I wasting time? God, charge phase.
it's a good
I'm
question.
worried about potentially. We're gonna charge the Scorpius. with
Did
Blade
the stalker
Guard
fire and it
'Cause
just
you have to spend
completely
CP to
whiffed? I
roll
mean,
that, yeah.
Valdor said it
We'll
did. but
charge the Blade Guard
I-
veterans into
I
the.
have a hard time
Scorpius.
imagining it only did 2 wounds.
Okay.
It didn't. The Tech
I'm
Marine
not
did 2
going
wounds.
to Overwatch.
Yeah, so it just
I do
didn't
not remember us
fire.
firing
Yeah,
a
it'll
stalker attack in the last 2 rounds.
I don't either.
9 inches.
Oh, 9 inches. Okay.
Well, at least that's the way you know that the players aren't listening to the stream.
That's true.
We'll string this.
Yeah. No, but Bob, like, seriously, like, don't message the players about game stuff.
Okay.
Real talk.
And I'll just roll these attacks, and then I'll pass it off to you, because that's
Okay.
it. So I guess we'll get within a half. No, I'll leave him on the objective. Fight these two guys. So yeah, it's fine. We'll charge.
We are waffling somehow when you can charge
we'll
a single
the
thing.
Vanguard Vet into the plane.
Why did you run that?
Do you want to Overwatch?
Nope.
Go get him, buddy. Yeah, we just gotta base him with something so he doesn't move into the objective. Oh, we're gonna charge the plane. All right.
Okay. 8 attacks, strength 5 into the tank.
Get got, tank.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s. 2 at -4, flat.
Okay. I take
And
4
then
damage to assault. That's
the
interesting.
sergeant gets, I think, 6
Well,
attacks.
I mean, if the
1, 2,
if that was
3,
the blade
4,
guards,
Yeah,
maybe
it
put in some
also
work.
affects his
Attacks,
pistol attacks too, and he has a lot
hitting
of
on
heavy bolts in
3s.
this army, so that does make
and
sense, I
wounding
guess.
on 5s, rerolling.
I mean, what would the benefit of staying on tactical have been? The
Okay.
It
just
would have
one.
been all your characters.
And I'm going to pass the turn over to you.
All right.
That I don't
okay.
block
they
myself
also have
out.
pistols though.
It was
In fact,
-2.
most of their
so-
characters are pistols.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's -3
Okay.
actually. Sorry, because of his.
Oh, okay,
assault
so he
filter.
does
It's just that
that.
forge bolter.
All right,
Okay,
so
alright.
E3 punches from him. He gets
I guess
2.
the
Oh,
Match
also
bench
you have
ball rifle.
morale on the Electro Priests, I believe.
Yes, I
They're
will.
fearless.
So nothing going on
Who's
there.
punching? Oh, the tank.
The-
Sorry.
Well, the tank, I'm just gonna say he whiffs. Well, we'll roll it anyway. Yeah, he whips. Okay. Electro Priests do need morale. 2 CP.
lost
What is
5,
2
it
CP?
looks
Fortunately, this infiltrator is
Yeah.
still a prime target for these
So
electro
they
priests, who
pass on
can
a
then
3 or
kill him
lower.
and consolidate on a
Um,
5. But
and
down
I
to
scored
4 of them.
2
I
on
don't think it's that big of an issue.
Yeah,
And
even
the librarian
if
could
they-
possibly pop over and start
I'm just
smiting.
gonna auto pass them.
Number for bring it down. I think it's 2 more for the tank.
Yeah.
Even at a 2-up save, I mean, this
All right.
this
so
assault
you kill
intercessor
2
squad could
squads
just
this
walk
turn,
over and
yeah?
start beating them up too.
This squad, and the tank.
It is important to remember,
Yeah, so-
though. I mean, if
I'm pretty sure you don't get grind, do you? No. Oh,
Well,
you mean for
well,
you
the
to get
space is
grind,
there,
right.
they could.
Yeah, I killed the tank
he leaves,
and 2
the remaining
squads
Fulgurites could show
there.
up
Yeah,
and
so I killed 3.
shoot
so
the
if you
librarian,
kill
they could
4,
show
you
up
get
and-
grind.
Okay.
shoot quite a bit. Those guys
pass
are going to be
the
impactful.
main thing
I
over
did.
to me,
Oh
please.
yeah, this one. Yeah, so you have 1 CP.
And I spent 2
Alright.
CP to auto pass the priests.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, so I have 16 minutes for 2 turns. Okay, come on.
Valdor
Alright,
hyped
so these
himself up.
guys.
I believe in
over
Valdor.
here like this.
Yep, looks like we're moving to be able to
Can
fully
you give me
enable
bubbles
being
over
on
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
objective 5.
Thank you. You'll stay in combat. Let's see, he's like
That
that.
should be a 9-inch button. That guy. Oh, this guy. But you can't come in on my edge. That guy actually.
I just pivot and bomb the Vanguard
He's gonna
veteran.
Turn.
Or I suppose the
this.
Blade Guard veteran.
Actually, let me make sure I'm not cheating.
I cannot change the size of this one. So I just go to 10.
So 5 like that, and then turn.
So yeah, you could come in like here and back, or here and back. Oh, and this guy has a
Yeah.
12-inch button. Not that it probably makes that much difference.
And then
I gotta imagine these guys come in by
Yeah.
objective 2 and
you only
just
split
strip
5 on
everybody off of it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be coming in there. I still need to precisely set you up. You guys are just going to chill over there. You are going to keep hanging out in.
So I'm just
combat. You
Trying
guys
to schedule our last game for the day.
come over like that.
Between Killi and Liam.
You.
It looks like we may have another co-host come on.
Ooh,
So
who?
We'll have big 3 people. So Magikarp's looking to come on to commentate Killi's game.
Shoot.
Nice.
So that should be good, and I think I'm going to be able to set up a multi-stream here so that we can watch both simultaneously. And
Yeah, that's a
flip
bit
back and
hard
forth.
to measure too.
I
But
just
think
need to
it
have the
mostly
players.
snaps
They'll just
correctly,
have to host
actually,
their own
so
game, and as
actually-
soon as
we'll
we get that
make
information
sure
from
of
them
it.
and they start doing their stuff, we'll be able to.
So yeah,
take a
he's
look
just
over
gonna
there.
come hang out over here. Do a little shuffle. Daedalus will come hang out over here. This guy is gonna come hang out over here. Yeah, cool. That'll work. And then actually means I won't get engaged this turn.
I think you move this Archaeopter right next to the Stalker because that is clearly the safest place it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
Well,
was there.
maybe its guns only point directly up, and that's why it hasn't fired at the planes.
Maybe it's just unaware of the fact that there is a second plane.
Oh, is it in hover mode now?
They're just like in
I'm
there, like they
considered
popped the
putting it
champagne
down,
already. They're just
so
like getting
I-
drunk after the
Yeah,
one
They
exploded.
ripped, like,
So he's
6
gonna go
ones
into
off one of them. They're like,
hover mode,
nice,
go like this,
guys.
Okay.
come
Yeah,
back out
it's also the
we
exact
got
same
it.
color as the building, so maybe they just think it's a building.
that.
And you're like, oh, that's a piece of terrain, clearly, right?
Well, it also looks like a fire hydrant,
Eight-
so maybe they just think it's a fire
8.5,
hydrant.
8 minutes and 20 seconds a turn by half.
That's what he'll do. Okay. So
What we're
he
saying is that
flew over everything.
Iron Hands
in the
are both stupid
background.
and party animals.
Okay. So
Iron Hands, more like
now
iron-
Scary come in.
Stomachs.
Right here is where I lose all of my time playing orcs. Is just the delicate placement of dozens of models around circles. It's truly the worst part
Probably
of
on the edge.
Oh yeah.
of
that's
TTS
true.
40K is this one maneuver.
They all should be in range though.
How are we doing on him? We're good on him. Probably keep money closer there.
So I gotta imagine all of these are just firing at the Assault Intercessor, like not a single shot will be taken at the Fire Raptor itself, and this is just an attempt to strip them off of 6.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there isn't much follow-up that can then kill the Librarian this turn, but
Okay, so that'll be
Still
what
pretty
they
valuable.
do.
makes it so that their forward
Alright,
projection
So
is basically gone. There's like
bombers bombing your blade
Valdor
guard.
essentially can never
Sure.
put anything onto
You
5.
Guys,
Go over here,
We're
second
up.
roll quickly.
2.
Takes 1.
Oh.
We will not take it on the guy. Oh, this guy's also already.
Okay. Now my Fuselov will go and put his shots into your Vanguard Vet.
Sure. Yep.
Hitting you on 5s. Actually, what's he at? He's at 5, so he was hitting you on 4s.
Yep.
And I deleted
And
2
wounding on
1s as well. I can reroll the 2 1s.
What's the reroll come from?
My
Sorry,
can't pull
don't
this
worry
turn.
Oh, right, okay. I haven't been looking at that. I'm just trusting you.
No worries. So 3 wounds onto the
So what's
Vanguard
like the
Vet.
next
3
barnyard
ups.
animal they can add to
Uh-oh.
Adeptus
6
Mechanicus?
ups. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. There's
Like they've got a real old west like
Yeah, we got the
old
chickens,
home on the prairie thing going here.
Because
We
I
got-
killed 3.
the burbs.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think
Okay,
that.
so that's
the
1, so you need to
dogs.
kill 3 more.
We need like a big bovine.
This guy obviously is dying.
Yeah.
It's just a question.
We've
of
definitely
how
got
many-
the whole
So I can only put
like
4.
ranchero thing
Oh, are they
going.
12-inch range?
Yeah. They're
Why did I
really
think they
short.
were 18-inch range? Whatever.
Like what's the original term for cowboy?
Alright, I'm not
It was
getting
like
this.
Oh, can I get rid of these circles now? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, vaquero. Like they
So
got like a whole vaquero
4
thing going
are
here
gonna
with just
go
this
into
like,
your plane.
old Spanish colonial
The
Admech,
remaining
you know,
11
just setting
are
up their
gonna go into your
ranches.
Assault intercessors. I will
Not wearing
spend
shirts.
1 CP.
Oh yeah, they're in.
It should just get like a
to
barn
give them
as a.
-2
They don't have a terrain piece yet, right? So they need a barn.
So it'll be 12 shots.
You're
into
right.
the fire
They
raptor.
don't have one, but there is one that's
Hitting you
Mechanicus
on
themed, right?
fours.
It's just the night one though.
Nothing to reroll, but then 6 extra hits.
That's like a
The
barn.
Sacristan
It's like a-
Forge Shrine. Is that what it's
Wounding you
called?
on 3 or 5s.
Yeah, that's a barn for the knight, and the knight's like
-2.
the cow.
5 up. And 6 up.
Also, is that even in the codex?
Okay,
I thought that was in
and
the
then
knight codex.
11 will be 33 attacks into the assault.
Yeah, chat. Honestly, I have the players'
I can
voices
do
like
ones.
souped up really high. They're just really quiet.
Get an extra 8 hits. Wounding you on 4 or 3s, -2.
5 ups.
I don't know. This guy's gonna survive that.
And 6 ups. 1, 2, 3, and 1 with 2,
Yeah, definitely want to pull.
3, 1 with
I was gonna say pull the guy that
Okay.
was in charge, but I pull the guy on the other side too. I suppose.
He'll put his stubbers into the blade guard. He's still hitting you, or he'll be hitting you on 4s because it's a heavy weapon. You roll a 1. Wounding you on 4s. Alright, that many, no AP.
2s. Oh. 6s. 2 more damage. Kills that guy. And back 2.
Okay. And then, yeah. Oh no, charges. Fulgurites charge this infiltrator.
Mhm.
I get 5. It'll be like 8. Oops.
This guy came
Up
from over
there.
here, right?
So okay, so if you went too far, thank you. So he'll come, get his toe on the objective. Oh my god, why is it sticking? They'll
Oh,
all
I can
come
take
like
this dice
this.
off because I don't have any CP regenerating.
Cool. That's will be that, and then 5 Electro Priests. No mortal wounds, and then the Corpuscari are going to charge the assault. Nope, they miss. Alright, so Fulgurites fight. 5 guys, 10 attacks.
Well, Right's definitely gonna pull this guy down if I can get that 2 up.
That hits. So lots of wounds. Those are all at -2.
These ones are -2?
Yeah. Yep.
So...
And then it'll be 6 damage just
yeah, I'm
from
just
that.
gonna kill him. I'm not gonna waste your time.
Alright, so that'll be the end of my turn. And I'll pass over to you.
Alright, command phase. Give the Stalker +1 to hit. Maybe you'll finally do something, Stalker. God darn you.
Yeah, maybe he will finally do
What
something.
are we doing with this Librarian? YOLOing?
The problem was he couldn't
a YOLO
even have that +1 to
Librarian?
hit, even though he already has a +1 to hit when he's shooting at aircraft.
They have a
anyway.
3-up invul now, right?
We have
No, we need to stay on this
multiple
point.
Penalties. To
We should
That's true.
just stay alive.
Oh,
Awkward.
morale on the
The
assault.
biggest penalty though
yeah.
is
they
the one that
lost
made
3,
it so that
they
it was
run
not
out of
allowed to
6.
shoot.
course. Does the other guy run? Yep.
No, he doesn't. It's a 1 or a 2 he runs. Or I guess only a 1.
Oh, right. You're right. It's not a. It's
Yeah.
a 1 or a 2, not a 6. Okay.
Well, I mean, all you need to do is keep the 1 alive. I can't imagine that squad was going to survive anyway, and you just run him back behind objective 6.
Yeah.
Like a Belarus Energy Cannon is probably going to finish them off, even at 2. So what the Fire Raptor flies up. You have to strip out this full Electros Priest squad off of 5, but on a 2+ save, I think you have to pour everything into them to try and ensure it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can't go light. You might even throw the Librarian up just to smite.
All right, chat. So we do have the other game setting up right now. They're still working on it, but I can switch between them as soon as they start getting going. If you want to take a look at what's going on over there, that's going to be Liam versus Killi. Later this week, we're going to have a bunch of games that are happening simultaneously, so we will be able to swap between them in the future, so I think that's going to be super fun. Just,
a little bird in my ears. Little bird in my ears telling me that the Fulgurites are not at the 2+. They're actually at the 3-up now. They didn't have the CP for it.
Yeah, it's a 2 CP strat for acquisition at any cost.
So there's still 3-up is still very swingy, but that's a much easier squad to pull down at this point. You might be able to spare some shots into the Corpse Scar.
Yep.
12 into the plane. Hitting. Psychic Phase. No, Psychic Phase.
Oh no, we were about to fire the
+1 to hit
Stalker!
For the plane. Goes off. +1 to save for the plane. Goes off.
What are the ranges on those abilities?
I think they're 12.
Uh.
What does that measure to? Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It was, it looks like it measures to the middle for some reason.
This is hitting on.
Stalker's firing its gun!
Hitting on 2s.
Get it, Stalker!
Finally!
Because it's +2, -1, so finally hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 4s.
Could get it. 3
Okay,
saves.
4 up.
Aw, only 2 damage.
Down to 1.
Okay, Tech Marine,
No, it's
it
down to
should be
3.
within 12, yep.
Didn't cover?
So Tech Marine will fire his...
Oh, it is a
whatever
3-up
thing,
save.
1 hit, 1 wound, not
It's
a
only
wound,
one AP1 on the
and then his
on the
pistol
autocannons on the stock.
Yeah.
doesn't hit.
No, if that was the Hunter, this thing would have been dead long
Lieutenant
ago.
will fire his gun into
It was a
the
Hunter.
bird.
In fairness, like target protocols on Hunter is like that's a meaty damage or attack you get to full heal there.
It doesn't matter.
0, I think. 2 damage.
Out of 1 here.
Okay, so just
Do
the
we have
plane,
anything
and
left
then
to
we
fire
can-
at it, though, or are we-
pistols into the tank? Does this actually matter? I'm gonna
We
roll
empty.
anyways.
I guess the drop pod,
13
but I don't know if you want to spend your precious 13 minutes.
Uh,
But you kind of gotta kill it. Do you just maybe fire one of
2
these las
misses,
cannons
doesn't matter.
backwards off the fire raptor?
Okay. Plane will put.
Yeah, it's such
You
a
kinda-
easy engage on all fronts for Alex.
I think you gotta.
Yeah.
But also
last cannons into the plane,
Just-
maybe.
I think you
last
have
cannons
to.
into the plane. Yeah, last cannons into the plane. We'll put.
Oh wait, this is a new round, right?
All bolters into the Fulgurite Electro.
I don't know. It's round 4. Why?
Yeah. Because I need a new canonical. I'm gonna do fall back and shoot.
Okay. Last cannons into the plane. These things have a 3-up invul now.
Yeah.
Let's not take any chances. We'll put 24 shots into them, and we'll put 10 shots into these guys.
Okay.
So we'll put all the last cannons into the plane. All right. So we'll start.
That's still kind of
with,
taking chances.
Can we target protocols, or is it 12 inches? Target protocols
three
is 6
for
inches.
target
We cannot target
protocols.
protocols. So to hell with that. Hitting the plane on 4s, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, we're +1 to hit, but you're -1 to hit, so hitting on 3s.
And I'm -2 to hit.
Oh, so we are hitting on 4s. Okay, so 2 hits.
Just AdMech things.
1 wound. On your invul.
The
if you have it.
dream of
No invuln.
the Elder Flyer is
This is into the
alive
plane?
and well.
4
Yeah,
damage.
he's dead. Yeah,
And I
one
don't
wound
think his
remaining.
explosion... I guess it killed the lieutenant. Okay. 24 shots into the squad
Goodbye,
of
plane.
5
Good
guys
riddance.
with good
You
invuls.
survived a long time.
This we should be within 12.
All right, this is a hugely consequential shot here. The 24. I probably would have shot the full.
Hitting
the
on
full
2s,
30.
rolling
Yeah.
1s.
Like you absolutely have to
wounding on
ensure the squad
3s.
goes down.
That is a good roll, though.
16.
I thought that was the save for a second. Oh.
Okay.
That was the save though.
And then
This is why you need to fire the.
Yep.
They have 5. They have 5 in that squad anyway.
Yep.
Like,
Right, so 4 down.
that's why you
Yep.
gotta fire the
Well,
other
we could-
10.
we could
Oh
lose him to morale.
no.
We could lose him to morale.
That's true.
Are they an 8 or
And
they're an
then-
8, so it's a 33% to lose him to morale. Yeah, maybe we should have shot the big gun at him too.
Where am I getting extra dice? I don't know. 2s rolling 1s. And
2s.
2s.
T3.
7 at -3.
5 up,
And 2 damage.
and then 2 damage each.
Yep.
Alright, so 4 down.
And then charge. This thing doesn't. I don't care. Charge phase not an option. You get to activate first with your tank.
Okay, he punches you 3 times.
I don't know, I think Valdor's doing it.
He hits you once.
He only needs to resolve one
He
more
wounds
round. He's
you
got
once,
10 minutes
no
left.
AP.
Save, and then we
Alright,
will fight
Back
with.
to you.
Do we go into the tank with more? I want to be on this objective though. Yeah. So yeah.
I feel much more confident though had he managed to pull off that last electro freeze there.
Yeah.
But that's a 5-point swing. That is pretty harsh.
1 hit.
They lost 4. Their leadership is
3 rolling
8
ones.
remaining on this
1
guy.
wound
They're
at
brave.
-4.
2 damage.
So only down on a 5.
Yeah.
Cool. Rockets him.
And then just morale for your lone electro priest.
You got to morale the Corpuscari as well, right? They
Lone
lost
Electro
3.
Priest first.
They lost 4.
That was 4.
So
Alright.
his leadership 8.
Or both.
He
Alright, so he's fine.
Gets an 8, so he's fine.
Fulbright is okay.
It's really
Yeah,
big,
that's a big
and
deal.
then the Corpuscari,
They're not.
they fail.
Oh, that's a
Lost
big
4,
combat
so
attrition
1
for them too.
play.
Yikes.
That'll hurt a bit. 11?
And then I have 10 remaining
10
in
should
the
be 10
squad.
left
10?
because one of them auto flees.
Yep.
Only one.
Who's
Okay.
another one?
Oh, okay. They're not at half. Can
Yeah,
you imagine?
that would have been brutal.
Yeah, because they're not under half, right? Because they're 15. Yeah.
The last
Okay,
7
so I
for the combat
lost.
attrition? Jesus.
Let me.
No.
I mean, it's probably the correct reaction.
You're the
Just
red
all
player,
flee
right?
in terror
Right,
when
yeah,
you have
so
this
I
like
Swap it back to you.
Yeah.
So you have
Yeah.
one.
This-
Doom Knight.
So
Just
I
like
didn't
literally
lose
just like an
any,
Apache gunship.
yeah.
Right.
Dropping. Yeah, high explosives.
I don't think so.
Did you lose any units this turn? No, I don't think so.
He lost the plane.
He's gonna come hang out back
Lost a
here.
unit this
He's
turn,
gonna
the
raise
plane.
That banner.
So what?
that only
Did Valdor
really-
lose anything this turn?
What are
Oh yeah,
that's
he needed to
true.
lose 2 because Valdor
Well,
lost the marine
nice.
at the least. He
Yeah.
lost the 1 marine.
That only matters if the.
So
Admech
he's
can kill
got
something
9
else,
inches
right?
of movement, so he's gonna come do.
Oh, I keep forgetting Valdor is not the one with grind. I
Right,
keep
right.
forgetting that.
Valdor's just he's playing for grind so he can block it, but
Yeah.
he's not trying to get it himself.
Up kind of like that.
Did he block
Valdor
it?
up
Outside of 3.
9
Oh, he
points
heals on
now.
first.
I'm too close.
Is this
Yeah,
a
you're actually
surmountable
close enough.
lead, assuming Valdor
So
doesn't
this is the fallback and shoot, and
somehow,
they're -1 to hit when they do that.
like
Yeah.
run out of time
Okay.
and immediately lose?
So that should be good.
I mean, it may become very
And it's
important
just out of
that
intervention
the player going
Which
second
for
can score
me,
fully at the end of their 5th turn.
That's true. Yeah, I think we want to see maybe
this
these.
guy's. Oops.
Yeah, these vanguards.
Oh, and I
just dive
score
towards objective
2
two.
points for engage.
I gotta imagine. So
know,
the
2
Corpuscari
points
are just gonna pull
there.
back and try and sit on 5. You probably
And,
throw the Scorpius Disintegrator onto 5 too to make sure that it's kept.
How many vehicles have we killed? These are all 1-point vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you probably fire everything into this Blade Guard squad over here to try and
I
completely
did
pull
kill
off
the
of it so the
plane.
Scorpius can just sit
Right.
there.
Yes.
Valdor's banners
So
have
I
been
actually killed
scored.
one,
He
so you need
scored
to kill
2 every
two for
round
grind.
from round 2 through 4. So his banners are correct.
That's gonna be good.
We should score
You're gonna hang out there.
2 banners for Alice.
You're gonna
Right?
stay there. You've got a -2 to hit, so giving you +1 doesn't really matter.
Bring it
Oh
down.
no, the plane's not affected by dents. Oh, but if you fell back?
Mm-hmm.
The planes aren't affected
No,
by that
bring it
turn.
down's correct.
Oh, okay. In that case, you're still the -1 to hard hit. So yeah, that
He's only killed one
data losses
Scorpius
will
so far.
advance.
And everything else is worth
He
1
could-
point.
10.
So Chainsaw the Fire Raptor does not die here. It will, should everything fire into it, it will take some damage, but I don't think it dies.
Will
And
you
what does
kill
its
the plane?
And
coming
honestly,
turn look like? Like it
like-
fires into the Descendant Bolt Disintegrators
Well,
to try and
I don't know how
score
you
4
know.
off, bring it down.
Try.
The Fire
Um,
Raptor is consequential in that it will score engage on all fronts and probably just continue to kill things to score or bring it
So
down.
we just have I just have
Yeah.
1 turn left. Okay, so I
But
have
it's
9
not
minutes for
like-
my last turn. And I need to keep you
You know,
off
it's not
any
the end of the
damage
world if it
to
goes
all.
down.
Okay.
It's not like
Yeah,
it's your
I'm
while we
doing
stand and you lose 5 points.
Well, it's not, but I mean, if it's picking up like 2 off engage and 4 off bring it down for killing 2 Scorpii, that's not small.
Right. But that means that Valdor only needs it to survive this turn, right? And then he scores all those at the end of his turn, and then he doesn't care anymore. There's nothing else he can do.
Yeah. Well, there's also a very for sure. There's a very non-trivial chance also it could just pop over
You're
to
hard to
objective
hit, so that doesn't matter. So the
3 and
Electric
kill
Beast
the Tech Priest and the Scorpius there, and then they just can't score that
Yeah,
objective.
the electric. Yeah, they can.
You're just body
advance.
blocking
They can
out
do
the
whatever.
Dune Rider.
They can
Yeah.
definitely advance.
Yeah, all he needs to do is touch the wall there to see over it, and
I
then
want to try to charge you.
Daka
No,
both
I
those
wanna
guys.
advance
I guess he couldn't
and
kill the
do
Tech
that
Priest
full
unless he flies over. So
Yeah, he flies over. He would just fly between
Yeah, I guess-
the Dune Rider and the Tech Priest to
guess
get
you're
full
right,
shot
yeah.
into both, and then that also blocks the Dune Rider from
Back
letting its
there.
contents out and then advancing onto the objective.
Yep. Yeah, pretty exciting. Honestly. So what are we looking at for? So I think we owe Alex 2 more banners. I'm just gonna double check that that's correct. Alex, you scored 2 more banners this turn, right? So you should be out 6.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
Oh yeah, you're both Alex.
My
so.
first name is also Alex.
Yeah.
It's just confusing. I was like, wait a minute.
apologize.
Okay, I got you.
A little bit of confusion between the Alexes
Yeah, we
here.
both had basically 2 banners the
Yeah.
whole game, I think.
Valdor said he
Yeah, and I just raised
he
my
mostly
third.
prefers Valdor.
Yep.
But his name is also Alex. So
Yep, because you got the third one. Yep.
I
Looks like we're going for a multi-charge off the Corpus Gari to try and steal Objective 6. That could be
the-
hugely
okay,
consequential.
the Raptor. Oh, if we
Oh, this guy's a little too close.
if they get a charge
he?
to the assault intercessor or the librarian.
Yeah.
That.
It's kind of a long way, but I could do it.
All right. Data loss.
It's
worth the effort.
+1 to
100%.
hit him.
100%. Yeah. So we'll call him Mischief Man.
Tech Priest Dominus.
Red
He's
Alex
gonna put his
is
Volkite
can
Blaster
score potentially
into
4 more for
the plane,
banners.
hitting you on 3s.
Excuse me, 6 more for
6
banners,
gives me
putting him at
bonus hit,
12.
Strength 6.
Plus
1 wound, no AP.
probably
Fine.
4 more for engage on all friends, putting
Okay.
him at 11 there, and potentially 6 for
This-
grind them down,
Disintegrator.
putting him
is
at
gonna
12 there. So that
go,
would be
And he's gonna put
35 primary, 35
his
secondary. If he's able to get the
Stubbers
15-point primary
and- actually,
turn,
no. We're gonna start with the
he
Corpus
would be
Gari.
at
I'm gonna spend
40
1 CP to give him -2
primary.
AP.
so he would
And
be at
they're all
75.
gonna shoot,
So that's I think that's his cap, which means that
your,
Valdor,
your
if he
Raptor.
scores
So
5 this
the
coming
9 times
turn,
3 is 27
only
shots.
needs to score 7 additional points on secondary
Hitting you on
to
4s.
tie the Admech maximum score.
And then 6s.
And you're basically just saying go and picking up 2 off engage minimum. So then at that
Yeah,
point you're
and-
looking
and
at
it gets even better
killing 2
because
tanks.
It's not great.
The
So
you have
4s and
some
then
really
6s.
easy kills for. I should be on the dice box here, Chad. I apologize.
He takes
You have
4
some really easy kills available to you to deny grind them down,
All
depending
right.
on
This disintegrator
how well the Admech turn goes.
He's gonna put
But yeah, that's 4 for engage and bring it down. You have
he's gonna be
2
hitting you
or
on
4 left on banners, which you will
5s.
probably score at least 2 of.
So he's gonna put
And he
his
just has to
Belarus
find
and
1 or 2
Stubbers
points
into
somewhere
the
else.
Lieutenant and his Disruptor Missile into
It does seem like it's going to be a close end to the game, though. And he also has to do that
So Disruptor Missile into the
while also
no, hold
Yeah, he's
on.
-1 to everything. That doesn't matter.
completing
but I'm
everything
not
within 10 minutes.
killing the Fire
Yeah.
Raptor, so
That's gonna be
Brian
the-
I mean,
the real
this
struggle.
turn.
The big alternative play here would just, I think, be to
Unless I can.
try and prevent,
Good.
try and just prevent the full
yeah,
15,
that's
which
what's
seems
happening.
doable.
Disruptor into the Blade Guard.
It's obviously going to be dicey because you're firing, taking the Fire Raptor, probably firing
Hit. Strength
4 last
7.
cannons and the Avenger Gatling cannon into this one Scorpius, and then firing 30
Lieutenant.
or 24 shots in the Tech Priest. But if you can pull that off, you just need to find somebody to shoot.
That's
Don't roll that.
No, Daedalus just cannot make that advance, I think.
Fives,
Without, maybe like a 6. He
wounding
could just
on
sprint that.
3s. 1 at -1.
A little dicey,
This
but
is which guy?
Into the lieutenant.
it's a solid maneuver.
Yep. And then a bunch of stubbers into the lieutenant. So 2 hits. 1 wound, no AP. Okay. And then this guy's gonna go, and he's gonna put stubbers and missiles into the Fire Raptor, and then he's gonna put his
Fire Raptor, importantly, does ballistics or does bracket on its ballistic skill,
he's
so
gonna
any
put
amount of
everything
damage
into
at this
Fire
point
Raptor.
into it is consequential.
So hitting you on 3s, d6 missile shots.
Yeah, it is
Hello.
doubling its wounds for
Hitting on
anything,
3s?
though, so
Oh,
it's
because of the
tough.
plus
pretty
1,
hard.
right?
Because of data losses, yeah.
You have to get it down to 2. Or I guess 3. You
I
can get it down to
got
3.
4
It counts. It's only 8
Strength
wounds.
7,
So wounded 4s.
-2,
That's a roll. There you go.
So 4 ups.
That's
level
also a
1.
roll.
d3 for 2.
So that down to 1. Oh no, he doesn't have Ironstone anymore. So yeah, it's just 2. It takes 2.
Okay.
Down to 9.
3d3 Belarus. Oh shit. Okay, 3 shots. Okay, reroll 1. 5 hits. Strength 6. -1.
3s.
2 damage each.
So I had a question from the
This is
players in the other game. Looks
3
like they're
damage.
getting going with deployment
Okay.
now.
And then Stubbers of Doom. Okay, 3 extra hits. Wounding you on 5s.
I mean, this damage has been pretty
Right.
good.
2s. 6s. Takes 1. Down to.
It's very
Okay,
nearly a wound
um,
away from being bracketed.
This guy's gonna go cross country into you.
Which guy?
We're crossing country here.
The Dune Rider.
Oh, the Dune Rider. Is he touching the? Oh, it's a plane. Never mind.
Yeah. Hitting you on 4s though, because you're hard to hit applies.
If we can
Alright.
bracket this thing, that's really consequential because its movement goes down to the point where it cannot
Wounds.
actually do the play to move
2
between
ups.
objectives 1 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay.
Looks like we did not do the charge in the
Um,
Corpuscari. Probably because they advanced,
I'll
I
get
assume.
2 for engage.
Or just wasn't worth the attempt.
And then, yeah, that's it. So now, on to you.
All right. So pass me the clock, just to hurt me some more. All right. So the tank needs to be. Tank is long range shooting. You can't get to this guy, I don't think. Oh, we could shoot with Belarus, couldn't we? But only
Yeah.
from that guy. And I have a 2-up save.
The Stalker
what's
just wants
the
to
AP on
fire directly at the
Belarus? Is it
Scorpius
2 or
here.
1?
Just 1.
Yeah.
So I'd be on a 2-up save if I'm within 3 inches of the wall. And it only shoots not that many times. Okay.
6 shots plus
and I
the
wanna make
Blade
sure
Guard
you don't
veterans
get
charge, and this thing should go down. That can leave
So
the Fire
block this
Raptor to
attack.
fire
Okay.
everything
Awesome.
over there.
He's only got a 10-inch move, I think.
I thought he had a 12-inch move.
Oops. Thing just dropped.
You dropped?
No, sorry. The thing. Yeah, he's only got a 10-inch move.
Oh. The Tech Marine gives him +1 to hit at the start of my turn.
Yeah, no
So there's
worries.
nothing else to do at this point. This is the end of my turn, right?
There's 8 minutes left, so we have
We
7
might as well
minutes to
pop
think.
out with these guys. Do we want to advance? No, not the.
I think that's a great
Advance the librarian, yeah. 5,
I
17.
need to do a new canticle. I'm going to randomize it.
Just blasting Librarian out here, trying to go for some smites, I
get
assume.
drawn back.
I will spend my 1 CP to put the plane in Devastator Doctrine again. Does it? Do I get it back?
Get a Dev Doc.
Yep.
It's like with this
And
play,
then
we
the
might just be deciding to hover and
goes
try and blast everything off of 5.
This way. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Not a huge fan of that though, because this Disintegrator could just advance and get back onto the
I
objective
think
if
we
it's not
blast
move blocked out.
these
So we got to make
guys.
sure we move block it. There we go. Okay.
Oh, and I want to get onto this corner. So. Yeah, that should. Oh, this guy's too close to the center, isn't he? I'm just gonna put back some. He's outside of 6 inches.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, Librarian, right, going for the engage play.
This
That's
guy's
not
just gonna go as
bad, though. Give the extra
far
with there.
back as possible. Get a little bit harder. We'll take some pot shots with Tech Marine. And these guys are just gonna shoot and charge. We'll just... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so shooting phase. We will shoot... oh, psychic phase.
Yeah.
+1 to hit on the plane. Goes off. +1 to save on the plane.
Take the smite.
Goes off. Okay.
Could have smote Daedalus. Oh, I suppose that's Daedalosis, actually. He would not have died from just a smite.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he's shootable now, though, so the damage does matter.
Alright, so we shoot the tank.
Is he? Is he outside of 3
Well,
from
let's see what we do with this guy.
the Electro Priest?
Although those guys could shoot that guy. Alright, 12 shots into this guy, 12 shots into this guy. Can this tank see everybody? He can't see that guy. 12 shots should be enough to kill him.
Interesting target priority, because if you're not also
He has a
killing
3 of
the
invul.
Corpus Gari Electro Priests, I mean, they're still on the objective
You
anyway.
know what? Oh,
And
but
it's
these
scored at
guys
the
don't
end of
have invul.
turn.
Yeah, 12 shots into this guy, 12 shots into this guy, 10 shots into this guy. Quad last cannons into this guy.
Okay.
Lasers into the... Oh, and we will... Oh, we were not close enough to target protocol, so never mind. So last cannons into the Scorpius that's wounded.
Okay.
Rerolling ones.
Good hit.
4 hits. 3 wounds on your invul, which you
Devastator,
don't
no
have.
save.
14
Cool.
damage.
Dead. Does he blow up?
12 shots into the Daedalosis. Uh, 5 saves at -2.
5 up invuln. He's dead.
12 shots into the lone Fulgurite.
So I suppose they make grind them down harder, but do these shots matter at this point?
8 saves.
3 ups. I know, he's super dead.
Maybe not.
I guess the ones that matter perhaps most is the shots in the Corpus Gari, because
And
it keeps
then
them from
10
moving to both
shots
5 and
into
6.
I'm
the
gonna
whatever
go
those
ahead and
things
Assuming
are
you can
called,
kill
the
them.
other kind of Electro Priests.
Our next commentator here.
Ooh.
Wait, you're not hitting him on 2s.
Oh, sorry. I'll just redo it from the beginning. Is that okay with
Okay.
you? Yeah. So we're hitting him on 3s?
That was a good shot.
Where are
The -1.
Oh,
so I think
because-
it's-
Well, I can draw this guy.
Yeah.
Just to draw to 1 model. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
hitting
you
on
got
3s.
+1 against my -1. Yeah.
right, so back to hitting on 3s. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so 8 saves. On your...
Up.
Yeah, they're 3 ups.
Oh shit.
That was like the squad.
Okay. 3. And then... So 1 survives, so
Loses
that's
7 total.
down. Oh boy. What is worth? do it.
If you're gonna think, I'm gonna swap the clock over to you.
Yeah. So you've got the Assault Intercessor, who is...
The only thing I have left to shoot is the Stalker. Yeah, it's just the Stalker that's left to shoot. I guess, no, the Librarian advanced. So yeah, it's literally just the Stalker that's left to shoot, and then I'm going to be done.
Stalker can draw line of sight to the Corpuscari if he decides to try and take the ones nearest objective 6, which he would need to do if he wants to try and max out a score while leaving 5.
Kill him.
The Disintegrators can just advance on
Get
5.
that objective, he definitely can.
Disintegrator.
Yeah, we've also...
Librarian can't get there because he would have to
we
charge.
will probably lose the banner
so
on
yeah,
6,
we'll take
right, for Valdor.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When you're done, just tell me and swap the clock back
Well,
to me.
so there's still one Assault
I'll get
Intercessor
ready to
standing
roll
on it.
my,
Oh, it's an
my
Assault
Stalker
Intercessor.
attacks, assuming you're still in line of sight.
Yeah, the Librarian moved. Oh,
This is also an almost unpassable
48-inch range.
leadership check here.
shit,
I mean, you
the
could roll a
Stalker
1 on
can
it,
see
but
them?
Yeah.
that's pretty rough.
So I'm actually
Still
not
likely to
gonna-
lose both.
I won't leave those two then.
But the Hunter can see the
pull-
squad, and I got to imagine the Hunter...
What would his charge?
Are we
His
forcing
charge
a
would be unchargeable.
coherency check here? I mean, if we force the coherency
no,
check, that's
I've got
another
the
loss,
clock.
and then
I
you
just-
lose
Whenever you're done, just pass it
squad
back
to
to me.
leadership entirely.
Shit. Because there's no way they
Putting the clock
survive
back
the
on
Stalker.
to Red
so yeah,
Alex
they'll just
for thinking,
stay
I think,
back
as
here.
Valdor said.
Keep those two back there.
So, Red Alex...
I guess I don't have to be on the objective. But yeah.
That's true,
they'll
because
be
this
like
is the
that.
end of your turn.
Is the Dream of
Yeah.
15
All
primaries
right,
dead? I guess
so
not, 'cause
just
you
the
killed
Stalker
that
to
Assault
shoot. Can the
Intercessor,
Stalker
right?
see anything anymore?
Yeah.
That puts
think
you to
the answer
68.
is no.
Plus 4 points for... Or
Yeah.
plus
So, yeah.
6 points for banners.
I think I'm just scoring.
74?
I'll pass the turn to you. I'll
Can he
pass
get
the clock
engaged?
to you. You've got
Does
plenty
he
of
win on
time.
an engage?
Yeah, I've
And
got
I will score
morale
the max
on
on
those
engage. 2 more on
Corpuscari.
banners.
He also
And
probably doesn't get
I think
grind.
I killed another tank, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
27.
10, 11.
fuck me.
Point here is
Corpuscari ran
23
away.
point here.
They're done.
23 point turn here is going to be pretty hard to pull back.
All
You
right.
get
Or
3
may
for
have
banners.
clinched it, and he has 3
Yep.
minutes left on the clock. Oh my god!
So
Who'da thunk?
This game was awesome.
let's see what can be done.
I'm glad to see that the prophecy of the turn 3 clock out
So you took out
was not the case for Valdor.
Yes.
3 units that
Congratulations
turn.
to Valdor
There's
for
no way that's
grinding
happening.
a bunch of games on clock and really getting
You'd have to
getting
kill
a handle
4.
on it.
Yeah. So it's there and just kind of wiggles out over to there.
Oh, right, because the guys ran away, so you need the tank to be on that objective.
Oh,
now.
and the
Yeah.
Electro Priest fully finished running away
Vanguard are
too.
gonna get out.
Yeah,
Alright.
that dream is. I think
Yeah,
that
so you
that
just
makes
want to
the,
score as many
the
points
climb
as
of down
possible
dream
for
is completely
tiebreak
gone now.
purposes.
Yeah, that.
And
that's
that also-
GG.
So let's see. So these guys.
Yeah, no more engage.
9
Oh my
plus another 4 is.
So 0 engage here,
15,
0
so
and
they should
grind.
Be able to,
So you just want to engage, basically.
10
So
on
that's the only
primary if we
place
get to
you can score,
63.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
You
and then
get a
we
10
get
point
banners.
on
3 on
primaries,
banners.
and you just want to score
We'll get
engage.
6
For,
on banners because they'll score.
can you pick up my
Yeah.
Dune Rider, please?
Oh, yeah.
Then. So
This is
they'd
an end score of
be-
69.
Here, drop them back.
I hope so.
I'm pretty
Please.
sure I
Me
should be
too.
able to get.
That's a
Please.
really nice. That's a really nice score.
That roll.
Nice.
This is going to be close. I think you're going to take it, but I think it's going to be real close.
The game?
Is that not the way it's shaping up?
No, because you can only score 10 on primaries. Can you score 15?
Yeah.
Actually,
so
is that
yeah,
true?
that's what I'm saying. I think
Is it
I
a 15-point
so I'm pretty
score
sure
turn if he kills the Assault Intercessor,
Yeah,
or does
no,
he
I
have
was
to
just
have
saying
4
you should try
objectives
to
to score
get
15?
engaged for tiebreak points, because I didn't think it was possible for you to win anymore, so you should try to maximize points for tiebreak purposes.
Yeah.
Valdor,
Or did this score? Did the
Oh, that's... well...
dropping truth bombs with the same ferocity that those Archaeopters dropped actual bombs.
You need a 13. Yeah.
What happens in the situation where this Assault Intercessor did die? Can it die? Did the Scorpius have to advance to get onto 5?
Yeah.
Then that doesn't
I
really
don't believe
matter.
it did.
He's going to keep
It didn't- I
hanging
think
out
it was in
back
range
there. What does it matter if I kill? Does anything matter?
I don't think so, but I don't
There's
know.
no way I'm killing.
There's 1 unit here, there's 1 unit here. Did this guy... Well, I don't know.
These guys advanced, so they can't charge.
Okay. Right.
Which may not have been the right move, but that's okay.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to mislead you. I was trying to be...
No, it's totally cool. So yeah, I think that'll be that. There's no point. Definitely can't kill 4 things. Cool. So I think that's end of game. So I get 3 more. So wait, I would have gotten 3 points on banners that turn.
And then 3 at the end of the game. And then 3 for engage. Oh, 2 for engage.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it ends, and then you get 10 for primaries. So it ends 71.
Yeah, even with a 15-pointer, that would have been impossible.
Dude, that was a hell of a game. I really enjoyed that.
That was awesome.
Yeah, no, it was good.
That was
I'm glad I didn't go second.
Game.
If I'd gotten second, I'm pretty sure you would have won. Although the Devastators whiffed really hard, as did my Stalker consistently. I don't know how much damage the Stalker did to the planes, but it was not as much as it should have done.
If the Corpus Scari had survived, I could have advanced him here and then tried to Belarus that dude, and that would have.
Yeah, chat. The Iron Hands Fire Raptor was insane.
Given me.
And I mean, that's the goal, right? Like, this thing does so much damage. As long as it doesn't
because
get alpha
if
off
you'd
the
gotten a
table,
15 to a
eventually
5,
the game,
that would be a
that's the goal.
10-point swing.
That's what we're trying to
So it'd be 76, 77, and then it's only 1 point away from being...
Yeah, this thing's basically just when you call in the Apache.
Jeez, dude, that was
a Call of Duty game.
Good.
You know, just hovers around anytime you're
it was a more
open
interesting
to the
game
sky,
than,
it just kills you.
last night.
Yes.
If I turn on my
So did you feel bad after that game, or you just you reveled in it?
Game.
You felt bad?
No, I don't. I don't revel in that. That was not.
We're not reveling here.
No, no one enjoyed that.
Certainly not.
Valdor sounds like he's reveling a little bit.
No.
All right, I'm gonna hop over into the Discord for a bit, and
Trevi,
then I think we have the other
have
players in the other
questions for me?
game setting up right now. So, I will be. We'll be swapping over there relatively quickly. Hey guys, that was a sick game.
Actually,
BT Dubs.
Actually, can we do one last thing just in case?
Sure.
I can attempt to Belarus him.
Sure. So that'll get you 5 points if you kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't win, but
yeah, I mean, I'll transhuman him since I have the CP left.
Yeah, I might as well.
Hey.
I'll give myself +2 to hit because I can do that.
Sure.
With my 1 CP. So 8 shots, hitting you on 2s. 1 extra hit. Wounding you on 3s. These are -1.
And I'm winning on 4th because it's transhuman.
Right? Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah.
-1.
Yep.
So 3 ups. Okay. Damage.
2.
Okay. Need to not have one of these be a 6. Oh, yep. So that gives you 5 more points.
Cool. So, but yeah.
So that gives you a 15 point at the last. So it ends up being 76-82.
I'll take that. Quality loss.
Yeah. Well, that's good for tie breaks for sure. Like if you end up 2-1, you'll have really good tie breaks, and you can actually still qualify at 1 and 2 if someone goes 3. You can qualify at 1 and 2 if I go 3-0.
Right.
Well, or Ash goes 3-0. Ash is probably more likely to go 3-0 than I
am. No, I have to go 2-0. You can't get in with only 1 win. I have to beat Ash to get in.
Oh no, there's a corner case where you can qualify at 1 and 3, if one person's 3-0 and everyone else is 1 and 2. But don't rely on that corner case. That's a bad corner case to rely on.
Yes.
Try to win 2 games and you'll almost certainly get it on tie breaks.
All right, Trevi, what's the takeaway from that one?
That game was sick. It was awesome to see the Fire Raptor do victory laps around the table and blow a bunch of stuff up. I think we were all, sort of in our heart of hearts expecting a repeat of last night, where it just, maybe it comes out on the table and does some stuff and then gets last cannoned away. But it was nice to see the expensive flying models do some cool stuff.
I was very worried when however many Melta shots only managed to kill one Iron Strider. I was like, uh-oh. But I guess on that turn he just had to shoot at the Redemptor because the plane was still off the board.
Right, yeah.
And then when the plane came in, it had the firepower to mop up.
Yeah, the firepower and the range to where I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean the plane because the plane's shortest range gun has 36 inches. Most of the time it reaches most of the board. Like even if it's back here, it reaches. Like it doesn't reach that corner, but it reaches everything else. Ugh, I'm exhausted.
Me too.
Yeah, I think everybody deserves a nap after that one.
What time?
It looks. Chad, it looks like I think all the banners are got all scored out. So yeah, it should be good.
Oh, I got.
Did you score
no, I
banners
didn't get
at
to the end of the
there,
game.
Valdor? Yeah.
It's actually 84.
Cool.
Because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
All right, everybody.
I probably should have raised the banner with this one, but whatever.
No, it would only be 10. Because
you are right. No, you are right. Yeah, because I didn't get any on the first turn, so I got them on 2.
Yeah, we
3,
both had
4,
2
5,
the entire turn, and then I got number 5.
Yeah, 2 extra. Yeah, so it is correct. It is correct.
Cool.
It's 82.76.
Yeah, I mean, I think the consensus from chat is that it was a sick game, and congratulations to both of you guys for playing a sweet game out.
Yeah.
We were ribbing you, Valdor, for taking long turns, but you definitely sped it up at the end and closed it out. So
no. He didn't take long terms. He had perfect clock management. Perfectly efficient.
30 minutes for the first 2 turns, 10 minutes for each turn after that.
Yeah, I mean, if your Fire Raptor goes ham and kills like your half of your opponent's army in the first 2 turns, you don't even need that many at the end, so it's fine. Perfect.
Thankfully, I don't have pre-game moves. I'm playing Raven Guard. You have to deal with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, I think I've got the second game up for everybody in chat right now, and I think we are going to transition over to that one. So we'll let you guys go, but that was an awesome game. Congratulations to both of you for high scores all around, which is good, and congratulations, Valdor, for your first win in the group stage.
Thank you. Feels good.
Well done,
I'm gonna go take a nap.
You deserve it. Yeah.
Nap time.
I'm gonna drink a beer or 4.
Fair enough.
Later, guys.
All right. See you, dudes.
Okay, everybody. So we're going to start moving over to the other game. I think for all our commentary people, we can pop over to table 1, and that's where the players are going to be, and then we'll just we'll talk amongst ourselves for in our group chat.
Yo, can you hear me on here?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Can you use T5 from you that guy or?
Yeah. 30, 36. Currently one guy just barely in.
Okay, that's fine. I take that.
These players are much louder. We gotta adjust our volume.
But
Yeah.
the range, so I can't shoot them.
Can you guys hear me okay?
This guy,
Did we lose Shuma?
I think so.
Oh, there you are.
I can hear you fine.
Sweet. What's up, everybody? So we are. I'm broadcasting this from our spectator mode and I'm going to transition the main viewer over there pretty shortly. But I'm here for we're back to Group 3 now with Liam versus Killi. We watched Killi's game earlier today, where he played an awesome game against Iron Hand Space Marines, playing his wild and wacky Tyranid army, and he was able to take it down in a super exciting game with some wild dice happening. But now he's up against WTC Team Belgians Liam Vissel, who is like, I mean, last season he was killing everybody. This season he was killing everyone until he got killed by Space Wolves yesterday. But these players are both 1-1, so this is going to be a tooth and nail fight for to get to 2-1 and try to get out of this group to get the elimination stage. So this is going to be a good game. And I'm joined by Shuma again and Magikarp. What's up, man? How's it going?
I guess no reason.
Hey, what's up, dude? This is very interesting. This is my first time helping cast a TTS game, so I'm pretty excited about it, and I get to talk about like Tyranids, and it's Tyranids versus Clones, so like that's cool.
Yeah, it's a really interesting matchup. This is one that is a super weird one. Like, these are both very high finesse, like low resilience armies. So
yeah,
the matchup between them is like, you know, super mobile and super interesting, and I think we're gonna see some incredible play this game. So I'm super excited for it.
Well, this guy's bringing Gene Stealers. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
The absolute balls on this guy.
Yeah. So
the massive.
We'll talk about Killi's list here real quick, because it is a wild one. He's bringing a battalion detachment from High Fleet Behemoth, being led by a Broodlord as well as a Swarm Lord, and he's got his Smashy Hive Tyrant over here with the sides of Tyran. So one of the benefits of running High Fleet Behemoth is that you do get those Relic Scything Talons for +1 strength, and then you murderous size them, so you get to strength 8, you get to 4 damage, and that guy just hits like a truck. It's +1 attack innately, so you don't need 2 sets of them. It's just a solid combo.
I think that's the first game ever.
But then he's also... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think like in 8th edition, during right when like Blood of Ball came out, a lot of people were running Behemoth with the Hive Tyrants getting it, you know, like murderous size and stuff, because Unstoppable Hunger, get +1. If you give it Toxin Sacks, like 5s and 6s, since it could be modifiable, it's like 4 or 5 flat damage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It deals so much damage.
Should be able to get some range to him. Actually, we do have that guy up there. He seems like a very opportune target. X-Screen. Just gonna go over here. He'll advance.
Yeah, so to fill out the rest of this list, sorry, I just had to talk to the players about something real quick. The remainder of the Behemoth Battalion is bringing those Gene Stealers, like we said, which are slowly making their way back into to Tyranid lists, which is, I think, really interesting. And one of the reasons for that is these Harlequin lists that are doing super well. Just being able to have this unit that's like hyper efficient at killing Harlequin stat lines through their invulnerable save is really nice to have. And especially if you have the shooting, which this list also brings, so you can pop them out of their transports, go in there with a Gene Stealer unit, eat the Harlequin players inside, and then overrun to get out, get back to safety, is super important, because not a lot of factions can bring those units that are so good at killing Harlequins and also, can actually catch them, essentially.
Yeah, and he's bringing what? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, just to follow up with that, to fill out that same battalion, he has 2 units of Rippers, just to fill the troops in to score secondaries, as well as 2 Lictors, 1 Pyrovore, which I think is an interesting sort of flexing include. He mostly just that guy can deploy a Scrambler sometimes. He's infantry, and he can screen out a little bit of your deployment zone. So that's usually what happens.
Yeah, the Pyrovore is a nice tech option for deploy scramblers. It's not as good as the Lictor, but it still does its job, right? Like, you can still deploy it first turn and just have it sit on the back line, so you don't have to bring in a bunch of chaff that kind of racks up in points. Like, the Pyrovore is only 28 points.
Yeah.
And unlike the Lictor, it does a thing outside of dropping a scrambler.
Yeah.
it presents a legitimate threat to several different unit profiles, and honestly is a little bit scary to try and maneuver around.
Yeah, sometimes it just kills models.
Yeah, honestly, I played a game with a Pyrovore. I completely forgot like its weapon profile, shot its flamer at like some sanguinary guard, and actually killed one. For a 28-point model, killing off one sanguinary guard, that's worth. Like that's pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. To follow that up, we also have a pretty classic High Fleet Cronus patrol with a Neurothrope, an Exocrine, 4 Hive Guard, just a little unit of 4 to add some indirect fire, and then the pièce de résistance in the patrol detachment, 3 Biovores, which is spicy as hell.
Yeah. We need to see if it's gonna come into play, just because like the Skyweavers just kind of ignore it, like the Spore Mines. So usually you just like shuffle them and then drop a Spore Mine, hitting them on 5s or whatever, wanting them to miss. But this one, like 3 Biovores, that's like you can still deal a decent amount of mortal wounds to something like Quins, which they don't like at all.
Yeah, one of the big benefits of that shooting profile is that it is all mortal wounds, so it completely bypasses the 3-up invuln from the Skyweavers, making them kind of a sleeper hit for pulling 1 or 2 out of the squad a turn.
Yeah, definitely. It's interesting. The Spore Mines, but if they do miss, the Spore Mines are going to do like jack all in this in this game.
That is the downside. They're a great tech pick, but they're more of a tech pick into, say, Sisters armies than they are into Harlequins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We saw some good opportunities, I think, for Spore Mine move blocking in Killi's game earlier today. He was playing against, like we said, Iron Hands, but with 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, and on our Battle Lines map, which is a little bit more claustrophobic than this one. So this map in particular is also not amazing to move block stuff on. And then again, against an entire faction that either has flip belts or flies is not incredible.
Yeah. It won't help out too much.
Yeah.
Alternatively, the Haywire coming out of that same faction does, absolutely nothing into this, which leaves the Demarchion with the ability to just kind of like own the board for a little while.
Yeah.
Eventually, Fusion Pistols catches up with him, but
does the Haywire cannons have blast?
That is
so
true.
He has that. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
gets max blast against the Gene Stealers.
Yeah, it means a lot against 4 Gene Stealers.
Sure.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a hassle to deal with.
Now, assuming I wasn't here to catch the players' pre-games, but assuming that we haven't changed the pre-games around from the last game for Killi, he gets a little spicy in the Dimacron because he's only really forced into one adaptive physiology with his build, which is the murderous size on the sides of Tyrant. So he uses the other one to give accelerated digestion to the Dimacron, which in this matchup, in a matchup where it's going to be relatively difficult for this Harlequin army to one-round this big scary monster, that means that this guy could potentially be regenerating wounds throughout the entire course of the game. Not to mention the fact that the Thorax Spinemaw ability to deal mortal wounds is absolutely brutal to everything in this Harlequin army.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
Yeah, there is a potential that it actually eats entire Starweavers. Like it could just kill them because they're only strength 5, I believe, right? Yeah, so they have to roll a 3 up to escape, and so if they roll a 1 or a 2 and you roll a 6, they just die.
it just auto dies, and then you get the explosion on the players inside. It's just a bad time. Consolidate into them, and then just
some other stuff you can do
out,
with the Dimacrons in this matchup in particular is like you can try to get them to hit other units because it's such an MSU style of army in this Harlequin list. If you charge a Dimacron in, you can try to then use your Consolidate to like pin multiple things and then hit those with your Spinemaw to spread out the mortal wounds a little bit more. So you can sort of use it as a little bit of a threat extension.
Yeah. It's interesting because you usually see like 2 or 3 Dimacrons, but this one's only taking 1.
Right. Honestly, it's like it's like almost literally a distraction Carnifex, I think, in all of Killi's games so far. Although we do have one that we have a stream highlight on the YouTube channel if anybody wants to go check that out, where he does go ham with his Dimacron and kill almost an entire Sisters army by himself, which is amazing. But for the most part, his game plan revolves around being extremely tanky with Swarmlord and with his Hive Tyrant, and using those to sort of anchor his game and fight in the center for objectives. And the reason for that is that one inclusion that I forgot to mention at the top when we were reviewing the lists, he actually has 3 Tyrant Guard in this list as well. So he can play a little bit more aggressively with those Hive Tyrant models, and then sink wounds onto the Tyrant Guard to just keep them alive in the face of enormous amounts of shooting. So what he's done and what he did in his first round is actually he placed his Dimacron defensively, but he didn't have great ways to block it out of line of sight because it's 18 wounds, so it doesn't get the benefit of obscuring terrain. But all he had to do was set it up so that if his opponent came in to kill the Dimacron with their sort of short-range melted guns and stuff, he could then follow up with those Hive Tyrants and kill basically everything that could threaten the Hive Tyrants, and then the Hive Tyrants just start going ham on your army and start eating everybody up. Nom nom.
Yeah. Like, even with the fusion pistols, this looks like it's going to be actually a really hard matchup for Harlequins into the Tyranids. It won't be like super easy, you know what I mean? It won't be like it's not like a roll face game,
right?
You know?
Right.
Yeah,
and especially since Tyranids they have just about the same level of mobility as a Harlequin army, if not more in some situations. So they can play the area denial game just as well as Harlequins can. They're going to be trading objectives back and forth, and they're going to be jumping models onto each other's objectives, and it's going to get wild in here. Speaking of which, let's talk about the secondaries the players have picked real quick. Both of them picking priority targets. This being priority targets.
This is like one of the best secondaries in the game.
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, shocker. Wow. Okay, I guess you could just mark 15 points on that right now. Killi over here on the left-hand side of the score sheet, also bringing engage on all fronts and deploy scramblers. Neither of which are particularly shocking for a Tyranid list, especially one that brings double rippers and double lictors. So you have a lot of models that can drop into table quarters and stuff. The deploy scramblers is a little bit of an interesting one on this map specifically, because Tyranids are ridiculously good at completing deploy scramblers. Like, it's almost impossible to stop an 18-inch moving lictor from getting the scrambler in your deployment zone. But you can just naturally screen out your deployment zone very easily on priority targets. So it will have to, at some point, probably get that metabolic overdrive, which means that if Liam focuses very heavily on Killi's infantry, he will probably at some point have the opportunity to deny that deploy scramblers. Which would be really awkward for the Tyranids if that ends up happening.
Yeah. This is they're already on round 2, right?
Yeah.
So they're already on round 2. That means that this lictor is gonna have to do something on it's gonna be really interesting to see where he's gonna put this lictor, because what's it called? His entire backline is completely screened.
Right.
Yeah. Metabolic Overdriving Gene Stealers is not a unit you want to have to be scrambling. That's a unit that has other jobs it needs to be doing.
Yeah, so it's going to be really rough. It's going to be super difficult to try and get that lictor in, and then if he does pop the lictor onto the field, it's just going to get killed. Like, it's just going to die.
Mm-hmm.
But it feels...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, but it's going to feel like absolute trash just shooting your stuff into the lictor. Because it's just like it's such a garbage unit that you never feel good shooting at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's
right. Yeah, and especially
you don't want to risk over dedicating.
Yeah, like there's not a lot of sort of. I guess you have the Star Weaver guns, maybe the Shuriken cannons on them, but other than that, there's not a lot of incidental shooting you can just use to kill those. Like, a lot of times it's like, oh well, I guess my 10 cultists will kill that lictor, or I guess my tactical squad will kill the lictor. But in this one, it's like, do you go run up and shoot it with your Shuriken pistols? Like, what do you?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah. And then if it doesn't kill it on the off chance, it's like, man, dude, do I really need to?
Yeah,
it's
so awkward.
Yeah, it's like, that's what Tyranids excel at. Their units are so trash that that's what makes them good. Like, they're so bad that it's good.
Yeah.
You might just try and casual do like throwing some star bolas onto it from 12 inches away just for the casual grenade and see if that can finish it off itself.
Right.
Yeah.
The oft-used, often forgotten star bola.
As Tyranids are sort of getting a little bit more popular in the metagame, I see people taking grind them down a little bit more often against Tyranid players.
Oh
which,
yeah.
I mean, I hate to, as a Tyranid player, I hate to give people advice to play against me, but almost always take grind them down. Like, I have so many garbage units to score engagement off fronts. Like, you will score it most of the time.
Yeah, but do you want to shoot at my garbage units though? Like, come on. Man.
Yeah.
Like,
You can also, I think I have seen you play quite KG as well, where you can easily deny grind for the first 2 turns just by keeping most of your army behind a wall, firing with the Hive Guard, and not dropping any of your scrambling units until that 3rd turn. So then you're 6 out at minimum.
Yeah.
what's the Quince player running? Is this Soaring Spite or is this Frozen Stars?
So this is Frozen Stars. So we're getting hysterical today. We're getting crazy.
Love Frozen Stars.
Yeah.
Frozen Stars is my favorite way to run Quins. It's so much fun.
Yeah, so let me pull
It's a
up
little
the
bit
list
scary
here real
into the
quick.
Demacaron, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You mean the Demacaron is a little bit scared of the Harlequin? Harlequin's attacking them?
Be annoying. That's what
I mean, he's more scared of that, but I think he's maximally typically afraid of just getting, 10 fusion pistols sunk into him immediately.
Yeah, I would. Playing Tyranid specifically, I would much rather play against Frozen Stars any day. But I do, there are a lot of matchups. Like, not every matchup is a Tyranid game, so there's a lot of matchups where the extra attack is going to be really important. Wonder if we maybe made a little bit of a misplay on these Gene Stealers here. It looks like we went into the player troop and killed them, but there's a Death Jester in that Star Weaver, and I think he's blocking Overrun to get away.
Can you fight again then, Overrun?
The Gene Stealers.
You can fight again in Overrun, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they
that's a huge
declared him
expense
as
you
a
don't want to
charge
have
target.
to do. But...
Yeah, that's like 4
yeah.
CP. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you also could not declare him as a charge target if he was inside of the transport.
Well,
could you?
there was a player
that's
troop that
true.
was surrounding him.
You want to?
Oh, that wasn't a Star Weaver.
The Star Weaver got killed by shooting, and then the Gene Stealers came in and charged the models that were inside.
No, I guess the rain doesn't.
Hi, man. Well, looks like we're doing it. Moving again.
Exactly. I'll be using Sighting Talons against him.
Okay, yeah, it looks like this might be a double fight. Yeah, into the overrun.
Ooh.
What are we
Definitely
doing with the train?
expensive.
Yeah, that's.
What are you doing there, bud?
I guess.
I guess it's gone. We're leaving.
I mean, in fairness, it is light cover on the Harlequin side of the table, so I'm not sure it really does anything.
I think 2 of them will not be able to fight.
All right,
Charge move was not that far.
all right, close enough. It's fine.
Alright, just drawing it out. Alright, Trevi, we're in 2D terrain mode. We're just drawing it on the board. It's what we've always wanted.
We're playing War
-8,
Machine
so
now.
4
I'm in.
games.
Sold.
I'll be using
Yeah.
Sighting Talons.
So just constantly using Scything Talons is so good right now because Quins only have like a 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like your AP doesn't matter at all. So like just getting massive amounts of attacks with Scything Talons is really nice.
Yeah, definitely one of the reasons that Gene Stealers was so awesome this matchup. Not only do they have a bunch of attacks, but they also just get that sweet reroll ones all the time. And you got a Broodlord in there, so if they ever engage into your castle, like they're probably hitting on 2s.
Alright, then.
Yeah.
Whatever this unit touches will die, and then it's quite possible you can actually just counter the Twilight Pathways. This is a Chronos list detachment, right? Or there is a Chronos detachment in here?
Yeah, the
yeah.
are Chronos.
Yeah, so you can that means the Spore Mines are Chronos, which means you can then Deepest Shadow on the Spore Mines, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which just
it's
shuts
pretty
off
silly.
Twilight Pathways.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So I think these Gene Stealers, if they overrun, can just get back into full safety.
Yep. In my experience, they always roll a 6 though. If you Deepest Shadow the Twilight Pathways every time, without fail. They don't even need to reroll. It's always just a natural.
But have you ever done it off of the giant brain of a Spore Mine?
I haven't done it off the Spore Mine though.
That's
This
just
guy's like
that's just
weaving his
BM.
magic signs.
That's so BM at that point. It's like, all right, well, my Spore Mines have Chronos.
Yeah.
You can only do 1.
Dude's like
so
sitting there
mean.
doing like the hand signals from Naruto to cast his little spell. Then he looks over, there's a Spore Mine 20 feet away, and he just like loses his concentration and stops.
Yeah.
Just pop like 2 CP, or is it 2 or 3 CP to give them like if they fail a psychic test, it's like what 2d3 mortal wounds.
Oh, yeah, it's like 2 CP. Yeah.
Yeah, just combo.
Just try to kill the
It's so it's so BM. It's
Oh,
not
The real Spore Mine is in your head.
Yeah.
The real
Just living in his head rent free.
That's where it didn't last very long though.
I'm proud of these brave little rippers up in the top left here, fighting this Starweaver by themselves. At least they're making it so. They're controlling that objective, so they're knocking the Harlequins down to one objective on their turn. But then also, it can't then advance when it falls back, so you can. It's not going to be able to move quite as freely to the center.
He takes a wound.
How embarrassing is it going to be when these things kill it?
Oh no, they took a wound. All right, that's less exciting.
That's it.
We talk about
like
Liam's Harlequins list real quick while we're here. I don't have the list in the bot yet, chat, but I'll have that up momentarily. You can find all the lists at tts40k.com/invitational. In the meantime, if anybody wants to follow along. But it's mostly Harlequin good stuff. He's got 2 Troop Masters. One of them has been upgraded to be the Smashy Troop Master with the Twilight Fang and Darkness Bite.
Twilight Fang!
1 billion attacks, all rerolling, and a bunch of extra mortal wounds. What a gross dude that guy is. We also have a Shadow Seer with Veil of Illusion for the minus 6 inches of range to shoot at his stuff. We have a big unit of 12 players with Caresses, and then 5 units of either 5 or 6 with either all Kisses, all Caresses, or all Fusion Pistols. To just jump in those 5 Starweavers that we also have. And then to round things out very neatly, we have 2 units of 5 Skyweavers with Haywire Cannons and Zephyr Glaives. So basically stock standard Harlequin list. This is the Harlequin list.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I like splitting my troops with half like Kisses and half Caresses and Frozen Stars. Just because it's like you get the best of both worlds. And like you don't really drop that much efficiency from it. I don't think you drop like any efficiency actually off of it. And then you have like an answer for both things.
Weird collider here.
So like just seeing like just full squads of just like Caresses, just like it feels weird to me. You know what I mean? But in this matchup, the Caresses are going to be pretty nice.
Yeah. So we did talk to Liam about his war gear upgrades on the Harlequin troopers in one of his games yesterday, and he mentioned that what he likes to do is because each of the troops is very like hyper specialized, he can sort of adapt his game plan to whatever he's fighting. So if he knows he needs a Kiss profile in a particular matchup, he can lead with those troops or keep them as a counterpunch. Whereas if the fusion pistols aren't super useful in a particular matchup, he can kind of throw them away and he doesn't care about them as much, and vice versa depending on what he's fighting against. So it at least for his playstyle, which tends to be very passive and very reactionary, that I guess works pretty well for him.
Yeah.
He's also lost my train of thought here. He's also typically runs While We Stand We Fight, even with the new rules with Harlequins, which means it hits both of his Skyweaver units as well as his large Harlequin troop. So he kind of uses those to anchor the game so that you have as little time to deal with them as possible, and then he can go in and do a bunch of damage and then kind of pull them out on turn 5 or whatever, and keep the last couple members of the unit safe. But again, it's like, you know, it's a very passive and reactionary playstyle, but it's very consistent, and that's kind of Liam's trademark playstyle for Harlequins.
May have a hard time with this hyper aggressive Tyranid army though, which has the move distance to just get right into that deployment zone.
Yeah.
And he's already pulling out a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, here it comes.
Yeah. He really needs to get rid of this Gene Stealer squad.
Right.
Looks like we didn't push quite as hard into the wall as was needed, and it looks like we might be getting every blast weapon into that. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Was this squad catalysted?
Don't believe so. Does that? That's his token for his extra or +1 to wound.
Yeah, that's for our Unstoppable Hunger.
Yep. But what that does do is it does force a sort of a committal out of these Skyweavers, and potentially could put them in a position where the double moving Dimacaron can get into a unit, which has a reasonable chance of killing them depending on how the invulnerable saves go. Take a look at command points here. Looks like Liam's on 10, Killi on 9. So very conservative game. Both these players kind of babying their season.
Yeah, it's already at round 2, and like this game is so cagey still.
Yeah.
On two armies that don't really play very cagely, you know. Like Quinn's constantly like they enjoy being, you know, getting engaged on all fronts like every turn, just like being all over the board and controlling objectives. But it's very interesting seeing these two players being super cagey with what they have available, with like all their double move and how much movement that they get, and still being in their deployment zone on round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if either of these players fully reveal themselves to explode out onto the board, the return fire, they stand to lose quite a bit, and you can reap high efficiency with these little plays to just edge in and see like a pixel up in an opposing squad to just rip it right off the board. I am surprised that the Dimacron is just kind of hanging out though. That guy, that might be the first time that man's ever just
he's just
sat in a
chilling.
chair.
Yeah, I think that's
he's
a
like
function
everyone else
of-
do something.
I think that's a function of how dangerous both these armies are, especially to each other. Like, they're both relatively squishy, so, like, I mean, if a Harlequin unit touches a Genestealer unit, it probably dies, and also vice versa. And also, they have a similar level of threat range. So, it makes a lot of sense that both of these players would be, you know, not want to sort of begin that peace trade. And especially, like, even though the Harlequins aren't super tuned to kill a Dimacron, if you go in with Murderous Entrance for +1 damage, and you have the choreographer aboard there for reroll wounds, like, you probably still kill it even through a catalyst or whatever. So
you would still probably one-shot a Dimacron with like a full unit of Skyweavers. So like that's like the big problem that I think is going on right now, and why it's being so cagey, especially with the Dimacron, is just because if he doesn't kill off the Skyweaver squad when he does get his charge in, it's just like the return fire on the Dimacron, like he's dead. There's no way that he survives that afterwards.
So the Harlequin player is trying to sequence out his kills now, where he'll clip out the Genestealers, then perhaps clip out the Dimacron, and then maybe try and start picking a Hive Guard out or a Hive Tyrant. But like in any situation where you hit one of these units and you cannot then just escape with the Fire and Fade or Curtain Falls, you are then in quite a bit of trouble, because if 2 or 3 of those units hit, that's the entire squad gone. Plus the smite spam that can come out of this army is quite significant.
Oh yeah. Like what, you have 4 smite monkeys that you can use. And then I don't know if any of them have Psychic Scream as well. I'd imagine that the Hive Tyrant also has Psychic Scream.
That's I think Swarmlord usually Killi plays Swarmlord with Psychic Scream, and then he plays Resonance Barb on the Broodlord. So he that's his Unstoppable Hunger Caddy, but then he also gets the Smite as well.
Yeah, you would. like you just move up the Swarm Lord, have him cast Smite, Psychic Scream, and then just like move himself back. It's a nice cagey way to play him, to just get some mortal wounds out.
So rare that you just leave Objective 3 on this map just untouched for multiple turns from both sides.
Yeah.
So we'll go first with that Star you can only
Dude, look at the balls on these Ripper Swarm, man. They're just in the face of danger. They don't care.
Like they're taking a lesson from their brother. Taking a lesson from their brother Spore Mines.
No, this Star Weaver into the Spore Mine on the other side. Star Weaver, remember, with the...
I love that we have to commit these Star Weavers to clear the Spore Mines out.
No.
Yeah, and again, like this Lictor's...
Start plinking
Yeah.
mortal wounds.
And this Lictor on 9 inches, what's the size of this? Let's see. Well, you can move 18 inches with Metabolic.
Yeah.
Oh, barely gets it. I can maybe fit it here, but...
Yeah, you guys, he has to be wholly within the deployment zone, so I don't think
Yeah,
he's going to be
I
able
don't
to
think he
scramble
can
this
get it.
turn. But we also have another Lictor in reserve. So we're gonna be putting another one down, probably somewhere in that same area.
I suspect it's also going to be hard to dedicate the shots to fire if he's behind cover.
Yeah, his screen is gone. He could put his Lictor like right here. He could definitely fit that in there for the Lictor. Oh fuck, my bad. Shit. This is
into the Spore Mine there. The rest, no reason to like this one. Like top, he's not in range. That's fine. I guess he's inside.
Can you kill all the spore mines? So I'm a little confused now. Yeah. So this
Sorry,
unit up here is
and-
shooting.
Yes, the unit of Vike is shooting into not the spore mine. The Reaper Swarm.
Reaper Swamp, yeah, okay.
And there is 3 in
Okay,
range.
it looks like Liam misspoke there. He's
Yeah,
actually going to
sounds
be
good, yeah.
trying to focus down the Rippers right now.
3d6 on those, and the other 2 guys.
Although he did
on
pick off the
these
spore
guys, yeah?
mines with his
No,
with his
I'm not
shuriken
shooting
cannons.
into
Okay.
It just feels bad.
Yeah,
I think
it's-
6 players
Shots
is
to
enough.
spore mines.
Yeah, as a Tyranid player, anytime one of those shuriken cannons pulls up and doesn't shoot at like a Gene Stealer unit or like kill 5 Termagants or like kill the Lictor, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's another great way to think about the board. That's another great way to think about the Biovore, like not just as a unit that move blocks or a unit that causes damage, but a unit that actually takes enemy shooting. Like in a way, it tanks by proxy,
Right.
but it's presenting targets that have to be shot that would have otherwise gone into other units.
Yeah.
Wound 1 AP3.
It's much harder to
So we'll
measure,
see if
but
there's one of them.
there's
Nope,
got to be
there's
like
2
a
wounds.
some number of points that it saves every
Concord
game by
himself
doing
is
that.
going to
Not,
shoot
given how
6
cheap they are,
shots.
it might even be well in excess of the cost of the Biovore itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but 3 Biovores
Two,
is,
I guess,
I think it's 150 points.
3 save, 1 AP3.
I can't save the 3, I can try those. Nope, he's dead.
Okay. 6, I have the bike there, so 4 can see the Gene Stealer. So it's
Yep.
going to be 24 shots. 1 blast.
Is the other
Hitting
don't see
on
the Lictor on
force
the
because you advanced.
board?
Because I advance.
It's at the top towards the stone formation, like to the left of it.
With the second Lictor, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
second.
second one.
It's on his.
Yeah, I don't see him.
It's on his chest.
Oh, I
board
see
in
it.
the
I see
back.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
He's ready to come
comes
in.
5.
He's psyched. He's there with the spore mines that get endlessly copied, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that a lot of the screening that
You and
the
you, I guess.
Quince player tried to do for up to battle round 2 at least, like it's diminishing at this point.
Yes, next, that's the
Which
end
kind of
the
feels
shooting
bad
phase.
because all the
player
times
here
that you
will
sent
probably
or that you
perform.
spent in your deployment zone to just screen it out a little bit, almost goes to
There's
waste
Jungle
at
River
this
Swamp,
point. You know what I mean?
5 there
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, I mean, Liam does have WoWie stand, so he is
One.
incentivized to keep those big units in the back. So I think
Nine.
that he will
Yeah.
still be able to screen out the
Five.
back edge here, and here comes a charge from the players, which is going
There.
to close off that little gap.
Okay, that's gonna close it. Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go. There we go.
Right.
I
I forgot it was the Quince turn right now. That was my bad.
Yeah, so
I
I think that he's gonna be able to screen out just the raw deep strike into
the base of you Lictor.
Yeah.
a scramble pretty easily,
Lictor.
but
1.4.
I don't know if he's gonna have
don't-
the
Yeah, it's a 40 millimeter
flexibility to stop
As
that
long as
guy
I'm there, you
from,
cannot
or the
push my
next one coming in
Lictor
from
wholly
like,
within my
dropping
deployment zone.
behind the
That.
the
I would
ruins
say
over
no.
here
Doesn't look like
and double moving into the
Oh.
deployment
Yeah.
zone turn afterwards.
So these
Yeah,
are there.
yeah.
He's got to go engage
Okay,
that
we'll move here.
that guy in order to stop him from moving out and performing actions, but that's just feeding models into the hive
Here,
turrets.
so I can screen here. I screen here. I screen here. I need to screen there. That will be things who are going to be done.
It
It's
is
a very
really
interesting game.
So
It
I
is
will
really
charge
cool
the
that,
Gene Stealer there.
I think this matchup a lot of times comes into deploy scramblers is
11.
such a straightforward secondary, and it's like kind of easy. So a lot
Pretty
of people don't like it because it's sort of a no-brainer. But a
But
lot of times it
put
turns the
them
game
into
into this little mini
one
game
and a half
of how
times
well
the
you can play
Gene
the scramblers game, and I really kind of enjoy it for that reason.
So half inch here. There. And that one. I want to be like 16 from that point. Put him
Okay, so he's finally getting the Skyweavers
Yeah.
up into the Gene
in
Stealer's
half inch
face.
of-
Even with the blast,
the
it looks
bottom
like that he wasn't able to
So half
get rid
inch,
of that much.
would be
It's
here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lied. Took out like took out like
I
5
need to be
off
here.
of just like small arm
Half
shooting.
inch I need to be
That's
there.
still less
pretty
than I
good.
would have expected.
Yeah.
And then-
I mean, they're from what,
then
the
I will
36
go
shots
punch
of them?
us.
Yeah, if they all
Close
max
because
blast
we won't
against
be
them.
able
Yeah.
to fight anyway.
There's
Yeah.
only 5 in that squad right now. I guess it's only 30.
Only
30,
30
but-
shots. They also
Okay,
aren't
so
30,
throwing-
20, 10,
Yep.
5.
So
I guess,
four,
yeah,
five,
5 to
five,
7 would be about
16
average.
attack.
Yeah, being frozen stars
probably-
instead of Soaring Spite also means that they're -1 to hit most of
So
the time with their guns.
I'm 16 attack.
So they are?
Yeah,
Super
yeah, yeah.
good
So
at shooting.
they're hitting on 4s. Yeah, so like statistically, like 15 go through,
Wound.
and then like 1/5 of that is saved. That it's about on par. Yeah.
CP I have. Allez, let's spend 2 CPs to give them +1 to wounds.
Yeah.
It's going to be-
Oh, there's the +1 to wound strat that he's popping right now. because the GCOs are infantry based. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the Frozen Stars stratagem.
Yeah.
And freeze.
Oh, he drops a lot. Oh, he doesn't kill the squad off.
Ooh, that was terrible.
Kills 5.
At least they didn't make any.
Then I will spend 2 CP to
Didn't make any saves. But yeah, that leaves that unit.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing there?
I mean, it's still fearless, so it's still gonna just kind of just sit there.
Yeah, it neuters the unit entirely, but at least it leaves them, like, they can go score engage, they can, I don't know, potentially scramble if they don't get killed next turn.
Like what? How many in total?
And it also costs a bunch of CP to do to get in there with the +1 in, and then also curtain fall.
In here and
That's a
now
lot of
Yeah.
that's a lot of command points you're spending to not kill a unit.
And I have those guys. So yes, I spent 2 times 2 CP. Do I regain 1 of the 2? So I need to roll a 2. I forgot that. Sorry. Do regain
Oh,
one
get
of those,
CP back.
so I'm down to 8.
Okay, let's go. All right.
Okay.
Man, if only you could do that multiple times a turn.
Let me.
Yeah.
It was on 10. I did. It was on 11. Yes, I spent 1 on to give them +1 involve. We'll just use that. Times 2. So that's correct. Okay. So next I have those player into the Reaper Swarm. So
Yeah.
this guy will move here. Here. He's going to be 3, 6, 40 attack.
Did he prismatic the Skyweavers
attack.
when it fell back with curtain falls?
It's
Being
5
on
times
3.
6, yeah.
Oh, 6 times 5, but yes.
Maybe.
And then on 3s, if they are dead, I think.
They are dead.
Oops.
Cannot come in my deployment zone here. Here. No. I think that's my turn. So I scored 2 for engage, 3 for domination again. Some priority target.
Are you engaged? Oh, yeah, you have that one there.
Interesting.
2 points there, yeah.
Maybe that was just like the
Yeah, it might have
prismatic.
been from
Maybe he
earlier.
forgot to put the token. Yeah,
Alright, do you
because he
want
wouldn't be
half
able to
the turn?
prismatic after using curtain falls.
We've been doing my time wall down. I'll just let it go for yours for a little
The
while.
+1 save is for Prismatic Blue, right?
Yeah, it's prismatic
Yeah,
blur.
there's
But
Boreal
curtain
right
falls
here.
doesn't allow you to advance.
Yeah, the +1 to hit is a +1 +1 to wound. +3 up involved.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
from that's from the movement phase, yeah.
Yes?
Yes,
I
that was
didn't
from
make
earlier.
them do the
Okay.
move.
Yeah, I'm just confirming with the players there, make sure
Okay.
we're on the up and up.
It was like, oh, you can cast that on 1 dice. Because that trigger on the spawn line, right?
Alright, so your bikes are there.
Okay, so this is going into the Tyranids turn 1, right? Top of turn 1 on round 3. Okay.
This is going into Tyranids round 3, indeed.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess my team's too
Now-
large for advance.
So we're gonna have to see what he's gonna do with this Lictor.
Yeah,
See what's gonna happen here.
And the passive playstyle on the Harlequins is costing them primary objective points right now, but on the flip side, they do have that like basically automatic 15-point primary on the final round that they get to fall back on. Here come these Gene Sealers just sailing in. Like you should have finished this off when you had the chance.
Now I'm gonna tie up your stuff. What are you gonna do?
I mean, at this point, the scramble feels great. Like if you double move them and could get them in there.
They don't go that far.
A little bit
They're
too far
slower
though.
than
Nah.
Hulk, yeah.
Womp
Yeah, they only have an 8-inch move.
But it looks like we're probably just gonna try to pop that Star Weaver and see if we can't kill the players inside with
That one was empty, right?
with those 14 Steelers.
The 600.
Which is asking a lot, but it could happen. They do attack a lot of times.
Another fun maneuver with Spore Mines is you can effectively surround one of these transports with enough of them to where you cannot actually get out when your transport dies.
Yeah,
Especially if you have another unit surrounding it.
Harlequin players love emergency disembarkation. It's like their favorite stratagem ever now. So they are. Liam like banks like 3 CP a game to emergency disembark at random times.
Yeah, if he like casts Unstoppable Hunger on the Gene Stealers, which I'm imagining that he's going to do. Oh, he's bringing up. Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we just.
Yeah.
I guess we're just trying to keep him on the objective.
Yeah.
Putting him committing the Daima too far in, I think would feel a little bit awkward right now, and especially if you can start picking away at those.
Actually, let's just leave him up here. Just
those Skyweavers with something else. I guess the ability to control the Harlequins' movement with those Spore Mines threatening the deepest shadow, so that it can't really consistently get Twilight Pathways going. It lets the Tyranid player kind of dictate where the fight's going to happen, which is pretty useful when you have a bunch of indirect fire guns that just keep, killing Harlequin models constantly.
Yeah, there's that.
We also have a Venom Cannon on this Hive Tyrant because he doesn't have to take 2 melee weapons to get the +1 attack from the sides. And so far in every game...
So some decent damage.
Yeah, I think he shot it one time in his last game, and that was it, and it missed, but...
it's the threat that it's there.
Yeah,
that's what
nice
what
to
it
have
is.
when it's there. But yeah, I mean, being
thought
able
that counts.
to drop a 3 damage shot into these Skyweavers every turn really makes you not want to, just sit outside, just sit in line of sight.
Yeah, especially with what? Oh well, I guess -1 to hit. It's still 4-up save, right? Or -1 to hit. It's that he's hitting on 4s.
Yeah, he's still hitting.
Right?
He's just hitting on 4s. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they're into a 3-up invuln, so it's not consistent at all. It probably doesn't.
Yeah.
But if you
but
if you
it would
get a
be
string,
cool.
Yeah, if you get a string of hot luck, it just ganks the guy because just flat 3 damage. Get out of here. Lictor going in the middle.
Nice little Lictor stack going.
It's the old daisy chain of Lictors. There's a Star Weaver there we gotta watch out for, though.
Yeah.
There's a guy that will help you and win the...
Yeah, I don't think it'll...
The screening on this is really...
Almost happened.
Oh.
No way.
No. There's
no way there's a space there.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way. Yeah.
Wish.
I'm dreaming.
Could you imagine? Oops.
Yeah.
Just left a perfect 40mm size hole in my thing.
We've all done it. I think we saw a pod finals a few weeks ago. There was exactly the space for an Orc Burn Obama in the perfect middle of Sisters formation. Sometimes it just happens,
Yeah, you never take into account the size of the base.
Yeah, we'll have him there.
That Burn Obama. There's another stream highlights we have on the channel. That game was that Burn Obama explosion was amazing. We tagged in a Magic Fire for 1 with the bomb and then exploded and killed her automatically. So good. No miracle dice rerolling for you, sisters. Get out of here.
Okay, I think that's a plan.
Yeah, and then the Quint's getting that second turn to get to be able to push out, right, and get the 15 points on their turn is also really big. That's something that needs to be looked out for. I think that for the victory points that are showing right now,
no, he'll do Onslaught.
it also doesn't have While We Stand still put in.
I'll put it on the...
So, yeah, we're still looking at 40 points to 38.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, tight race so
will
far,
put
for sure.
Paroxysm onto it.
Yeah.
Unending Hunger, sorry, but it fails.
Looks like we maybe...
And you don't care.
Souping up the Dimacaron to go in on something.
Yeah.
There's an interesting
right now-
interaction... Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
There's an interesting interaction with killing transports with Overrun, because the Overrun trigger and happens when the transport is destroyed. It actually happens before the disembarkation of the units. You don't then move, but you can use Overrun when the transport's destroyed, the models disembark, and even if they're within 3 inches at that point, as long as you didn't have any other enemies within 3 inches of you when you destroy the transport, you can still overrun and run away.
Your boat over there.
This time Acheron could just be like planning on going in and blowing up the Starweaver and getting out of there.
It's on a 4, he misses.
The big thing that needs to happen on the Quinn's next turn is to get rid of these lictors. Once he gets rid of these lictors, deploy Scramble is going to be really difficult to get for the Tyranid side.
Reroll the 1.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if putting them that close together was a bit of a mistake, because like you can just send one Starweaver in there and engage both of them, and then they don't really do anything for a while.
Yeah, and then
3 damage.
And then they just die.
Kill that Starweaver.
Yeah, like
yeah, that get a
you might have to trade like a unit for it, but like you're denying your opponent 10 flat points, which I think is 100% worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And with Biowars.
Does do 2 lictors not kill one?
Biowars gonna shoot.
6 attacks hitting on 2s. They're flat 2 damage. Strength 6, so you're winning with at least half of them. No, you probably don't kill it, but there's not a non-trivial chance that you just plop that thing right out of the sky if it tries.
With 2 of them, I mean, it's like 6 attacks and 2 damage. Yeah, could get there.
Oh, Spore Mine will be placed somewhere around here. Alright, and the damage to the boat. 2 mortal wounds.
Down to 1.
Ooh, almost got it with the Biovores.
Okay. Ooh, alright.
It's kind of funny, I think Killi's Biovores just tend to be on point for the most part with their Spore Mine attacks.
I will tell the Democaron to advance.
Despite the fact that sometimes you would much rather have the Spore Mine on the table, he just tends to just deal damage with them.
16. Let's go up and play.
Oh, he slung the Demacron.
There we go.
Here he comes.
5-inch.
5-inch charge on those guys?
Yeah,
but I don't
gotta do something, I guess.
yeah, I don't know if doing if going up against a 3-up and Bone Save with the Demacron's gonna be worth it.
And we'll shoot again at the boat.
In fairness, I mean, we do have 8 CP on the table for Killi, so he might just
8 shots.
He might just be
interrupt.
Well, he might just be planning to double fight to chew through the
3 wounds.
Like a 3+ invulnerable save good is good, but if you punch them 14
twice,
and trigger 2 Thorax Mine Mods, like, you probably get the
Yeah. But that depends because like the Quinn's player also has 8 CP as well, so he can still use Curtain Falls again.
That's true. Yeah, he can
because
so you're right.
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't even have to interrupt to a Curtain Fall. Just wait for the Demacarian to smack him, then Curtain Fall out.
Yeah.
Oh no, Harlequins dying. That's more where they come from, little murder clowns.
I'm interested about the position of the Exocrine up at the top of the map here. It feels like it's a little bit out of range and line of sight of most stuff.
Almost everything, yeah.
I think you kind of want that guy to be just like.
In fact, you fly over models.
It's not a particularly vulnerable unit too, unless they commit quite a bit into close combat to kill it. At which point, that's a straight up trade because that unit probably dies itself.
Right. Yeah. There's not much in the Harlequin army that does actually kill that Exocrine, even with like the murderous entrance in the big Everglades or whatever. He's tough to save, so they don't have 6s.
I did not. Oh, I forgot. Okay. So I did
it's unreliable to attack that guy.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
You will charge, I guess, anyway.
Did the Quinn's player just use emergency disembark?
Let's be
looks like it with the players.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make the charge more difficult for the
after you fight, and I have to be in engagement right.
Yes.
I don't think that makes it too difficult.
I guess I will just go.
Yeah.
Well, you have to complete the charge on both targets in order to actually make the movement, and with base pivoting, I think that gets pretty long. Like you could easily make it with the Pylonid
Yeah, like he would be fine.
Like, right
Yeah,
here.
and since he charges over models as well,
You
like
put one inch
having the
on your
models
guys
there actually doesn't
on
really
the-
do much.
On the Damacrium.
Yeah.
Put one here, over here. And here you base 0.5, I don't know if it's this. If you put, I put him there. I guess I put them like this. Right here. Base is like
Interesting. Okay, so he's trying to make it so then the Demacarian doesn't actually have a base to go to.
though I am full in 6 inches
On the
of him
edge.
to bubble correct.
Yeah, it would have to pivot its base around about 90 degrees, and it's losing
So,
2
I
to
guess
3
I have
inches
to do
just
that.
doing that on the charge. So
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
probably looking for a pretty lengthy charge at this point.
realistically,
Although it
what
could
it's
just go
gonna do
above
is
it.
just charge both of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
guess the
Hop
bubble,
over.
your bubble is not that correct.
It also
It's
might be
not
pretty easy
100%
for it to
correct
just
now.
charge and hop over the gene stealers
Oh,
themselves,
it's 1 inch.
rather than try. I think
Yeah.
we were trying to
Yeah, it
angle
should
to
be
go
fine there,
underneath,
yeah.
but it could just go over now.
Yeah, so
I
yeah,
can
we
be
could
0.2
we could
closer.
end like up
I'll hold
above
it there so you can see.
where the Skyweaver
And
and
here,
the first player.
I guess you does that make you charge? Yeah. Yes. I go for that.
Or we could just roll a 5 and just nothing happens at all.
No, I guess no.
Still a pretty big risk.
Yeah, it's like
Got
about
the CP bank for real
yes,
though.
yeah.
Yeah, with pivoting, it looks like that's probably going to be like a
Let's
6 to
go
7,
for that.
or like a
Go
7 to
for
8 inch charge.
Okay.
Can you contact the
Do he blow up before?
transport as well if you're charging all
Well,
three?
the transports
units,
are
or is
dead. Transport's
Oh
dead.
yeah, duh, it died.
Looks like he
That's
needs
what we're measuring from.
7 to go there.
Yeah.
Would that put him within 1 inch?
Yeah, it looks like we're
Yeah,
just checking
7's
to
right.
see
So
it.
just
Yeah,
need a 7
definitely
to get there. Okay.
Yeah.
He's Behemoth, remember, so he gets a free.
I think you
2 shots.
put
at
your
it.
base there. You just need to rotate, so it's a little bit longer.
Yeah, 7 inch
No,
charge.
no. I mean here. You can
Oh,
put your
yeah,
base
I-
there, but you need to rotate, and it's a little bit longer.
yeah. If I go this way, I think the charge will become longer.
Yes, because you need to rotate. Okay.
Yeah.
I think this would be
Really good play from Liam to use the frail bodies of
this
his
would be the
Eldar
shortest
to make-
charge.
to
Shortest
make
charge.
To make the charge just a little bit harder,
That's a
yeah.
7.
But still only a
Yep.
7 inch. Like 7 inch.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean, we're going
It's pretty
into
easy with a reroll.
manageable.
Yeah.
75%er.
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Let's go to some fun phase.
Yeah.
My gene stealers will charge your Harlequins.
For some fun
Cool.
phase.
No one had predicted that.
Oh, he doesn't make it.
No, this is the
Let's
Gene
go
Stealer.
here, I
It's
guess.
just gonna reposition.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we're
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
I was
doing
like, oh god, no.
Him.
I think he's gonna open up a little bit of space there so that Dimacron's base has a better fit. I don't think it really changes his charge, but yeah.
No, it would still be 7.
So just
Yeah,
have to
we
stay
could make it
there
a
if you
6.5
wanna
inch
keep-
charge, which
Yeah, the
Yeah.
7.
doesn't help at all.
It's still, yeah, it doesn't help. It's still a
Keep the
7.
7 on. We'll see if we'll make it happen. Yeah, and he will try and charge them. No, we can reroll. That's a 9.
There we go.
Boom, big 9. All right, come on in, Dima.
You just BM and put him on the other side.
Yeah. Just like, you know what? I will rotate my base. Thank you. Yeah, and honestly, like, this also is kind of helpful for Dimacron too, because it means if you have 2 units of melee with you, it means your
Plus the
opponent
charge
can't
phase?
pull out of the Thorax
That's
Spine
the end of the
activation.
charge phase.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're gonna
And we
get
just put
You're getting it on
the
something.
on the master
Mm-hmm.
over here.
Okay.
Then reroll.
Okay, so we're it's a Domino Shroud
We don't have
activation to
them
give
in
Choreographer
form.
of War to the Skyweavers.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so he's getting reroll failed wound rolls. That means that this Dimacron doesn't kill off a majority of these Skyweavers. It's gonna hurt really bad.
Okay.
I love the Domino Shroud.
And-
Liam's been using this all weekend to do some
Yeah.
really
The
cool
question
stuff.
is, what do we do?
Oh yeah, it's fun. It's a good one.
There.
I think that might be my favorite relic in the game. It's just like you can do anything with it. It's just so
yeah, it's
flexible,
just a fun time.
Yeah.
I think like Nick Nanavati, that's like one of his favorite ways to run the Troop Master is with just a Domino Shroud instead of a transport. It's also important to note that even if he does kill something with his Thorax Spine Maw, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get the ability, I believe, until the end of the turn. So even if he does get the 5-up Feel No Pain, I don't know if it has Catalyst or not, but he wouldn't get the 5-up Feel No Pain until the end of the turn.
There is a Catalyst token. Oh, no,
I declared both, yeah.
Token, so it was,
That's why I had to go in here with the 7 inches.
Yeah.
I'll take. Actually, I'll take the
Catalyst Demacarian fighting some Skyweavers. That's scary.
Go up here. Around here. Something like that.
Oh, and he's activating with the Genestealers first, too. Whoa.
I'll try and eat those guys.
No, they are perhaps a little bit more vulnerable to an interrupt. Like, those players would probably die Sol 4.
I will change my mind if you're okay with that.
No problem. I don't know what
okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. It's like
and then PCP to run away.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, we
Alright, so he will fight.
We'll take C-Baxes there. Killi did get burned earlier today with some bad fight phase activation order. And he charged a unit of Vanguard veterans with his Genestealers and then activated something else first and got interrupted into, and the entire Genestealer unit got burned down.
Yeah.
Which was brutal. He was in a really dominating position until he gave away his Genestealers for freezies, basically.
Tail slash mages.
You don't get the reroll on that.
No. I will.
Looks like, do we eat one of them?
I'll try and eat. Why is he on 2? He's not hurt.
He's not on 2. No, he's full.
Yeah.
Killed one.
I'll try and eat your. I'll try and eat your players so they can take a strength test, please.
Of course, on 5 or 6.
If we can eat all of the players, or at least enough to make the.
Ooh, we got a 1. Let's see what it is.
Delicious.
Oh, he kills out 4. It's all gone. All gone.
Nice.
Wow.
All right.
And then we consolidate.
That's my favorite part about the Demacarian. Just like the mortal wounds that I can deal out is just so funny.
I love this like threatening consolidate too.
Gone.
Yep.
Okay, so yes.
Yeah. Would you like to interrupt at this time, either?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he can't like double fight to get another spinal activation on the Troop Master if the Skyweavers leave
going to
combat.
fight. I have
otherwise that'd be
self-attack because they didn't charge.
Yeah.
You have to actually have.
You don't get the charge bonus when being charged?
Yeah.
No, I'm not Space Marine.
Yay!
I guess I love Space Marine.
If he fights again, then maybe with the pile-in, because it doesn't look like he's touching base.
That was 14, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, but the
so you can still skim around a little bit.
It doesn't trigger
when
you fight. It triggers after you make a close combat attack.
Rolling.
So it doesn't make
so you still get
close combat attacks, then he doesn't get to do that, right?
Okay.
AP2.
I see what you're saying.
Damage.
I believe that the text for it is that after you fight, but before you consolidate.
Yeah, it's
3 damage.
It's after you make close combat
I will spend
attacks
2 CP.
Yeah.
So if he, even if
Yeah,
he
that's true.
violins and then makes no attacks, he wouldn't be able to do it.
Run away on the objective.
Goodbye, Skyweavers.
How much damage did he deal to it? He dealt 3 damage to
Give me a
the Demacarian. I mean, it's that the Demacarian.
Yes, can you do
Demacarian's a little bit in some trouble.
If
he can't overrun out right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can still try and eat your Troop Master.
Yes, but you didn't declare it, so you're fine.
Correct, but then the eat ability is not an attack. He just have to pick something he's actually engaged with.
We were just discussing that amongst ourselves, just for future reference. The spine mod does trigger after you make an attack. So if you double fight but you don't actually swing, then it wouldn't trigger.
Doesn't?
Yeah, it's after you make close combat attacks.
risky.
Yeah, just after it's made his attacks. I suppose. Okay.
It's nice. Well, need to kill that big guy, of course, now. Yes, I have Kiss. Because it could just send a player. But 30
That's a good interaction for the future. I do like. I like that you can target like anything with it.
Yeah,
so you can eat stuff that
would be it.
Stuff, but it is,
I get.
Yeah, but you have to make your combat attacks.
Right. You can't just swing into the middle of nowhere and then attack with it.
You're not fully
Which is good in fairness.
Because that you know, if you went up to that troop master and just ate it, like that's not that's a feels bad. You know, like
in fairness, it's a
feels bad for some people.
It feels good.
Yeah.
Like on balance, it probably feels neutral when you combine both players' feelings.
Yeah, this being a zero-sum game.
I guess no, that's too risky. You're not in range to deploy Scramble right now anyway.
But that did end up. The interaction ended up scoring the Harlequins 15 primaries on round 3 because they were able to curtain fall onto objective 3.
That works.
Yeah,
I guess
it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that sending the Macron in there was entirely the right play, to be honest.
Because you're huge, I can see you from the other side of the sink.
Yeah, the Macron going into something that has a 3-up invuln, like it's gonna do jack all.
Yeah, it's so awkward.
It does not have enough attacks for it to be worth it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really hoping for just a severe under
bad roll
on those saves. Yeah. Like it has the capacity to kill the entire unit, but most of the time it'll kill like one.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like it didn't feel like there was pressure on the Tyranids to move out. I mean, there is like you have to make some plays before the end of the game because otherwise they're 15 points to win. But you're scoring 10, and for the most part, you're able to stop the Harlequins from getting their 10. So you're just slowly building a lead. So sending this to Macron and trading it for one Skyweaver is
I'm looking to see if I can say you big monster.
It almost feels like a play where they were trying to rescue and get some utility out of the Gene Stealers, but that required a follow-up.
Right.
You're not obscured.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think that
I think you can see most
maybe it was just a little bit of some itchiness, wanted to use the Demacron.
Yeah, I can.
Because right now that he made that mistake, like the Coins player is going to be all over the board now.
Right, he doesn't have to worry about like the threat of the Demacron because it's right here. So
yeah, exactly.
He's a little bit more free to follow up with the big player troop, which can come in and potentially kill that guy, or just another Skyweaver unit.
I guess
even with a 5-up, feel no pain.
It's a little risky though. A swing low could cost that entire player unit its life if it doesn't pull it off. Then you roll like a 6 on the mortal wounds on the return.
The strongest thing about the Demacron profile is that it is just like an endless, like bottomless abyss of wounds. And for some reason, like one charge never kills them, so they always get the chance to interrupt and like potentially heal back wounds and then kill more people. Get their spawn off again. And sometimes that can cascade really poorly. So yeah, that is a good point. That and especially since the fusion troop I believe is dead, we are gonna have to fight.
Are these three? This is 3 squad of 5 caresses, correct?
It's 1 unit of 12. It's one big old.
Oh, it's 1 unit of 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 50. So it's get 50 attacks plus 10 more, so 60 attacks. Re-rolling failed wound rolls. Wounding on 5s, but re-rolling failed wounds. That with caresses.
Yeah, with potentially plus 1 damage as well.
Yeah, along with the troop master, I think that kills it. That kills it 100%.
So I will just spend the CP on them, make them move 14.
Yeah, that big player troop just to sort of sitting back here as the anchor to the Harlequins list, I think is really good technology.
Fine, I will put...
sometimes you get to a situation where your little 5-mans aren't really cutting it, and maybe your Skyweavers are doing something else or they're dead. And you just have these like 12 idiots in the back, like, don't worry, boss, we got you. You just get to delete one thing.
16 here. Change the objective. Here. So 36 from that guy.
That being said, if that 12-man group squad, and I think that should kill the Demicarian. If it doesn't, though, that's and the Demicarian swings back. Like you could take out the Troop Master, you could take out the players. There's a lot of stuff that he can take out.
Yeah, he also has, keep in mind, he has that accelerated digestion, so if they go in and they don't kill him and he starts killing them back, he starts healing.
Yeah, heals 3. Up to 3 wounds only, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
3 wounds a turn, though. So if then the follow-up swing also doesn't kill him, he heals another 3, and it just sort of continues to
Yeah.
It's not reliable, but it is hilarious.
Nah.
I can just stay... 30, I guess.
I like running it. It's funny. You know, keep him at like a top bracket or something.
I still need to kill that for mine. I have a fusion pistol on him. Do I send a little unit of player? I guess I send a big unit of player. I will see how many I advance. So I move 5.
It is a bit swingy, so I'm looking at Math Hammer right now, and the Quinn's average about 19 wounds into the guy. Does he currently have the catalyst effect up?
He does.
So they move 13.
I mean, it's what?
Yeah, he would have it.
This guy will just...
He's sitting on 15 currently, or has he healed those back?
Oh,
he's at 15.
Yeah, so pretty high chance of killing it. But if you swing low on just 2 of those attacks that come through, or a CP spend on an invuln save.
Did you do it on 2 damage or 1 damage?
I did it on 2.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
On 1, they would do 9.8.
Dang it. Does this Troop Master have the... What's it called? The,
I guess...
the Twilight Fang?
I will just put those
I don't see it on his profile.
One of them does. He has his pre-games noted in his tooltip on the top.
Yes, in fact.
One is the Dominant Shroud and the other is Twilight Fang, right?
Oh, I think it's in the Starweaver up top.
He will advance and make sure he sees the Spore Mine.
Oh, okay.
It's a Starweaver that's labeled Caress, Twilight, or Troop Master.
And I guess, in fact, those guys are going to fit into the...
Gotcha, okay.
It's very jarring when people describe the weapons on their troops and and these have the caresses, and these have the kisses, and these have the fusion pistol.
So let's go to magic.
Like, one of these things is not like the other.
No, he's not.
Don't forget the embrace, dude.
Yeah, the embraces too.
Yeah.
I didn't rename that gun.
Goes up on 8.
Should just be like a warm hello.
About that.
A happy welcome.
5 ups. Takes 3.
Then he's going to cast Shard of Light. Smith 7. Goes up on a 7, so you take -1 leadership and D3.
Right, finally I can see the game.
3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, okay, so we are in, we're in real spectator mode
so
here
far.
now, chat, so...
Now this is...
around the camera.
We've been warming up.
Yeah, we've... be prepared to be dizzy.
Yeah, we were just... Yeah, we were in the... We were in the hyperbolic time chamber. Now we're full blast.
Yep.
You guys aren't ready for this.
He didn't advance because I knew I was going to use that. Plus, then your leadership 7, right?
Leadership 8. It looks like.
Minus...
So 7 now, yeah.
So I need 7 and you take D3. No, I don't.
Oh, he shot the Nero pistol, or the Nero disruptor thing that the Shadow Seer has.
Oh yeah, the
that thing never works, dude. Yeah.
It's always awkward against Tyranids because they're, despite being like mostly fearless and having a lot of really garbage leadership values, a lot of
their leadership. Yeah.
The important models all have leadership like 9+.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
One.
Oh wow, he's dropped the Demacron down to 9 wounds already.
Yeah, well, now it's no longer good. This unit just eats this man. Let's see who eats who.
Yeah, he's got a fusion on the Troop Master there, and he's got all the little guns shooting at him too. So
I'll CP that.
We CP reroll.
Oh, do I get the CP? I do.
Will be interesting though if we don't waste any of our firepower into the Gene Stealers. We do have to wrap the players around and dedicate some shots to them, and if we don't, I mean they could just walk out and get that desperate last chance scramble.
So you take 3.
Well, they can't fall back and scramble. Remember?
Yeah, they'll do not just get touched at all.
Yeah.
Make a save.
See how well they can hide behind 20 different Olympic rings and an entire Demacron.
Oh, he is not making any saves on this.
I think that no, he's dead, so
Yeah,
I will not.
7 on the
I will just shoot into the
Sorry,
bio.
buddy. think you're.
I mean, a 5-up invuln is good, but like with weight of fire, it's just it hurts.
You're about to be.
It's no 4-up
to
invuln.
death,
The best kind of
invuln.
invuln.
On these,
What's
these
shooting now?
players.
The
Bikes.
bike they are shooting.
Whenever I get like, whenever I'm up against heavy bolters and I'm running into Macron, I'm just like, oh, this sucks.
Because they're not, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
We do have that video of a
From
Macron
force?
eating 36 heavy bolter shots and taking 1 damage though. So that's a good one.
Yeah, that was
One wound.
that was the great macro game where it killed what 900
51.
points of
Yeah, it was
signatures
like
before
600
before the
points
sister's second
already
turn.
by itself.
So
It's
next. I need those regenerative stealers.
Yeah, that was.
That's what happens when you just you put 2 exorcists and the triumph directly in front of it unscreened, and then you go second.
That's what happens when you don't know what Swarmlord does.
Yeah, it's a very specific maneuver that man does. It's called put anything into your deployment
These
zone.
guys over here, yeah.
It always surprises me when people don't know what a Swarmlord does.
This
It's just like it's such a, you know what I mean? Because it's such a pivotal like stratagem to Tyranids. You would think that a lot of people just know it, but there's still some out there that don't respect it.
In fairness, for the lion's share of 9th edition, Tyranids were kind of considered a kind of like a B tier, maybe even C tier competitive army. So it's for quite a lot of players, you would just have never seen it at a tournament.
Yeah.
And if that's your primary engagement with the game, like you may have never seen that combo before at all.
On 3s.
Yeah, I suppose you're right because like at the start of 9th, Kraken
Let's go
became
to the
like
top.
not very good
Those 2 guys
comparatively to like the other stuff. But like
I guess.
Yeah,
now,
even tail end of 8th, like Kraken was good, but it wasn't like top tier good.
yeah, it wasn't Behemoth.
Right, and a lot of people,
Or Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Eldari mech, you know.
And
Yeah.
It was also difficult to play,
5 or
and so
less,
some
they will
people
declare
like
both.
people just didn't play it that often, you know.
Yeah.
Let's CP that.
But these days, especially post FAQ, Tyranids are in a pretty strong spot, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I wouldn't say like anywhere like near, like high B, like
I'd say,
like a B tier,
If I go
I think they're high B. They like the arguments could be made for low A. Like maybe the very bottom of A, but I mean that's going to be very matchup dependent. Also, Death Guard are going to change that quite a bit.
Yeah, we.
When
Valdor and I did our faction tier list, we put them right at the bottom of like tier 2, right underneath S tier, and they're just squeaking in with like Space Marines and stuff. But they're not anywhere near like Harlequins and Sisters level of reliability.
Yeah. You never feel safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so much of Tyranids right now is the matchup.
Yeah, like even when I'm winning with Tyranids, I'm just like, this could all just go downhill right now. Like it's just
one string of failed 5-ups and it's over.
It's also hard to build a faction in a way to where it doesn't suffer going second, especially into any army that can fire out of line of sight or just has fast movers with heavy firepower.
It's a lot better now because the faction's so fast and it has like, I mean, you can double move 3 things or triple move 1 thing, and like you're guaranteed that 15 points on the bottom of 5 as long as you're not getting like totally tabled.
It's slightly counteracted by the introduction of the Demacron though, because that's a unit that's become very popular and just represents this giant like kind of glowing red target on the first turn that effectively can never be hidden.
Pyre Warrior.
Now, so on the Tyranids Discord, I'm very adamant about the Harridan.
I love that guy.
Shuma has some thoughts on the Harridan. Let him
Dude, wait, do you like the Harridan? Yes or no?
I love him.
Same time. Oh my god, yes! Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing?
This unkillable flying dragon that just gets victory laps for 5 turns in a row.
Yeah, dude, like no joke, the Harridan's gonna be such a good answer for Tyranids against Death Guard.
I would love the Harridan if it could control or contest.
So the downside of the Harridan into Death Guard is if Mortarion gets within like 24 inches of that man, he's in a spot of trouble.
Well, I mean, like what Mortarion
outside
of the 5-up invuln and with the 5-up invuln and the 5-up feel no pain, like Morty can't one-shot it unless you roll really, really bad.
That's true.
Jeremy Symbiosis, you're still hitting on 3s until 8. Yeah.
But Mortarion cuts his movement in half after that, and then
also though like
you move 12 inches away, and then he just follows you and finishes you off the next turn.
Well,
oh no!
Oh no!
Where the Gene Stealers died at some point too. I didn't even know.
This always happens whenever I talk about the Harridan, dude. I lose all track of time. We'll talk about it after.
I think the Harridan, outside of the Morty matchup, and even with, like, you just stay outside of that guy's range, and you're just firing those flat 3 damage shots into all of their other units. They can't do anything about it.
Because the Harridan's high fleet agnostic, usually you can build him around a Chronos list, and so you make it almost impossible for even like mixed heretic Astartes to get Morty into you. And even if you do, there's a Smashy in that list, so you're just like waiting to kill him.
There's another meta shift that might make it difficult too. Is if Mortarion becomes very popular, the meta will shift into things that can just snipe that guy out turn 1, and that's a very bad like meta shift.
That's a bad. Yeah.
I'm looking at that. The same thing with my custom Sapa list right here. Like that guy will just kill Mortarion. He'll overhit Mortarion by like 15 wounds on turn 1, no matter what. But if the game orients itself to where armies can just kill that guy. All it takes is like 2 last cannon predators behind a wall. For my
but then at that point, right? Then let's just switch over to just a horde, to a horde list. And they just have an answer for everything. It's fine.
You can see like the next two steps of this meta of like the big monster gets answered by the gun lines, which then get answered by like Tyranid fast movers or Harlequins just popping back in.
And you T5 or T4?
Also, like, if people are building into, like, the lists that kill Mortarion, and it's all, like, last cannon, robot check-ins or whatever, they all just, like, die to high regard. Line of sight.
Damage it does back.
You just, like, my gun line does the same amount of damage, but you can't see it.
You get another one. No, you get 2 mortal wounds.
I mean, like, with Dermic Symbiosis, he doesn't bracket until 8 wounds.
Bleeds asset off.
It's pretty nasty. He's still at top bracket, down to 8 wounds, -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Flat 4 damage if you use Pathic.
I played a half dozen games as a Harridan when IAC came out. I lost almost every game I lost was specifically because the Harridan could not control objectives. But I think other than that, I mean, it was never destroyed, if I remember correctly. And usually just represented this enormous like single points that your opponent can't really interact with, which is all good things. It just needs to be able to to interact with the primary mission.
Get some primary points.
Or be cheaper so you can fit like a bunch of warriors in there so that they can run generators and stuff.
Although now you can just fit a bunch more warriors in there anyway.
Yes, Scything Talent.
They got a lot cheaper.
Yeah, dude. 17 points a model. You could take a group of 9 is 153 points.
Since you last ran that Harridan, I think you've fished back about a good 100 points out of that list.
True. The awkward part is that the Harridan eats one of your physiologies, and in that list specifically, there's also a smash alongside it. So I was relying on Termagants to.
Don't kill my dreams, all right? Don't kill my dreams, okay?
I mean, you can play it. Like, it's a fine list. Like, I don't know if you'll win a GT, but you'll win most of your games.
I'll have a fun time.
Yeah, and like
that's all that matters.
Be the classiest person in the room doing it. You're like, look at me. I'm just playing Warhammer Fantasy game. Yeah, now I'm playing my dragons.
Tyranids have realized they need to leave their deployment zone. Both Lictors died, sadly, to a strong embrace by his players.
Yeah, it's not looking too good. I saw the Lictors dying, and I don't know if the Tyranids players are gonna be able to get deploy Scramblers at this point.
Yeah, it's up to the Harlequins to forget to kill these Termagants, and I don't know. He just measured the distance between the players and the Termagants, so he may not forget.
Yeah, but scorch bugs against these players,
Get those wounds. There you go.
Wounds on 2s. Not bad.
The Termagants are also in the Chronos detachment, so you could Symbiostorm them too.
How good are double firing Devil Gaunts into Harlequins now? Pretty good, right?
Oh, Devil Gaunts are nasty against
anything
Quins,
out of a Jet Bike or a Skyweaver immediately vaporizes to those guys.
Yeah.
Can you just shoot them at the Skyweaver? I mean, you don't care about the AP anyway. Just sink in 25 wounds at them.
-1 to hit and winning a 5.
Yeah, you can.
Awkward.
The -1.
But if you can, probably you eat the transport.
Well, no, a Sky aren't.
And then
but you can shoot them at Skyweavers in there. If you shoot them at Skyweavers and Jormungandr, it's not bad.
Yeah, they're winning force. That's fine.
Yeah.
Lefreezy in chat was asking what we think of that barbed Hierodual list.
Oh, the Jormungandr one?
Who knows? Probably.
I have never seen a list of Barb Hyrule before.
Yeah, so the list that's going around right now that a lot of people that play Tyranids are talking about is running the Barb Hyrule, because it's one like an Australian GT or something. The list was a Barb Hyrule. Yeah, right. It's the Barb Hyrule and Jormungandr for a 1-up save. And then running a Malanthrope for -1 to hit, and then running the Maliceptor. So then your Meltas are hitting on 4s and wounding on 5s against the Barb Hyrule. That's pretty much the list. It's just that.
And I think that
so you run like
I
3 Barb Hyrules with it.
Tail end of one game that was being streamed this weekend, and it looked like there was also like big warrior bricks in it, which I'm all in for.
Yeah,
I think those are A-okay. And I think I like the idea of just using those to stall out the game for as long as possible while you just hammer your opponent's entire army to dust with Hyrules. The downside is that is a lot of emphasis placed on 2 damage shooting, which may very quickly become bad. So
yeah,
it's
I
also
think that...
not the most efficient 2 damage shooting. Like per point, they an Excrement almost like double.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a lot of people are going crazy about it, but one, it was an Australia GT, and I mean, like, no disrespect to anyone that lives in Australia, but the meta there is completely different than like anywhere else, right?
We make fun of Australian tournaments in the server. It's fine. They know.
Yeah, so you have all that stuff,
they
and
get
then
their
like
own waitlist so that they can just play their own version of 40k amongst themselves.
But like. But that list, like, it only does well against like heavy Melta, you know. If it's up against anything else, like, it just falls flat.
Yeah, it wants a stand-up game where you're just trading like ranged body blows against one another, but there's a lot of list archetypes that don't quite function that way. Like Harlequins, for instance, as an example, don't really care.
It's armor that's good against anti-armor, right? Because you can, like, especially the anti-armor that's in the meta right now, like, you can get right around its exact damage profiles because you essentially become toughness 9 with an Involte with -1 to bleed wounded. And that's, it's difficult for Melta specifically to deal with, but if you get hit with
but like anything else, you're kind of dead. Yeah, it's definitely a skew list. It's a skew list.
Demons. That's
kind
of a bounce there. But it's a cool skew list, and it's not one of those skew lists where like it has, someone just has your Kryptonite and you just lose. Like it's got a game into pretty much everything. Like, in lists like that, like in Slaanesh Demons, you're just much more heavily emphasizing the warriors themselves.
Tor in chat, isn't the aren't Australian Tyranid lists just based on what kind of dangers they fight outside their homes?
Hive Tyrant will cast
Yeah, it turns out you don't even need to buy Tyranid models if you play in Australia. You just find spiders in your house and you put them on bases.
Yeah, you just put them on the table. Yeah. Freeze them in your freezer, 40K, and then just put them on your on a base, and then you're good to go.
40K in Pokemon, just kind of like combined in Australia.
Works. Put on the Termagants so they can advance and charge and shoot. I have no idea what that marker is. I think it was lost up here. There it was.
Oh, that's Lafreezy. Oh, that's the guy that asked the dude. That I talked to that guy. Me and him talk all the time on the Tyranids Discord.
Players. Reroll the 1. Goes off.
So we're going into top of round 4 here. Killi is up by 3, but only because they got their 5 on primary so far. And we also still have those 15-point while we stand.
Swarm Lord will cast Paroxysm.
Yeah.
So he's essentially down 12 points.
We'll go on your bikes.
And it looks unlikely that we're going to be able to get Scramblers done. So is there an avenue to victory for the Tyranids?
Brood Lord will cast.
Well, I think you absolutely have to kill the while we stand units here. It looks like he's angling to try between the Swarm Lord and Brood Lord to get onto these Skyweavers, but Sans being able to clip out at least 10 points from those 2 squads, let alone the full 15, like that, this becomes a really
Firestorm as well down there.
Tall mountain to climb.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's going to be very difficult.
No, it was just
Plus, the Hive Guard are range.
Casting.
Yeah, they are in range. They're still -1 to hit, so they're still hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Give it a shot, sure.
I think that what needs to happen is that this X-Screen needs to come into play.
This man needs to
It is
pick up his
needs
briefcase
to-
and go to work.
exposing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, his vacation's over.
I'm curious,
my thanks for
what, at least in the first part of
then
the
we
game
go
that
to
we
some
didn't really see,
shooting.
like what that exocrine was doing, because
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wonder if it just got
Exocrine
sort of
will
refused flanked by the
Take a shot at those
by the
those
Harlequins
players.
army, but it definitely,
Yeah.
that's a stat line you want to be just hammering these Skyweavers with every turn.
Yeah,
With
it's
Symbiote Storm, like,
a
oh,
very
that
good
guy
one.
one-shots a Skyweaver and then kills most of the Harlequins inside it every turn.
Yeah.
And
Well, with Symbiote Storm, he wouldn't get exploding 5s though. He'd only get exploding 6s,
yeah.
which is still fine.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
only
with
need to put
pathogenic,
3
like
through into,
Twos.
pass
Yeah.
down saves to kill him.
They are
Six
dead.
ones.
I won't use my invuln.
Or 2 with your favorite strat, pathogenic
Okay.
slime.
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, looks like
Pathogenic.
that was a
Then
one
we'll
shot
do
on
Bio Wars. We'll shoot
that.
after these guys up here.
Harlequin troop in the center
That-
there. So
yeah.
the way is clear for the Termagants to begin their glorious march to victory.
5s, no hits.
It's
Nice.
man, dude. Like once these Skyweavers like run up to it with a 16-inch move with double move, like, oh man, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, you just have to.
He
hope
also
that, like, one
onslaughted
team
the Gaunts.
survives.
He onslaughted the Gaunts, but then he got rid of the players.
Yeah, it
don't know
also
what the
lets you
onslaught is for.
shoot your
There.
weapons without penalty too.
Oh, without penalty, that must be what it was.
It's kind of nice to have with Termagants because you chip in wounds, especially against toughness 3 stuff with the flesh boars.
Then we
pretty
have some
often.
Yeah.
Guards.
Yeah.
So even if you're not advancing your big monsters, you can still make use of it. I think there's Killi doesn't lose anything for losing his models, right? There's no like
I'm trying to take a shot after you.
bring it
your
down.
bikes.
There's no abhor the witch, that would be illegal also.
Shoot into the bike.
But there's no secondaries that score off of his models dying in this game. So I'm
no,
wondering why he's being so
You have
conservative.
3
with
guys
this
in
high
range
flying.
of the
I think he just needs
players.
to smash it in and start trying to mix
Alright,
it up
I'll
and
put
kill
the
this
one
stuff.
guy in here that can't reach the players and 3
Yeah.
guys on the players.
He can't keep staying inside of
Let
his
me
deployment
see.
zone anymore.
Push it on the player.
Yeah. But unfortunately, a lot of his stuff
Shot? No, that's
that he has
don't have
left
the exploding, so that doesn't
don't have like the movement to really get him onto
Threes,
the
full hits.
the objectives that he needs to get onto,
Trees,
and also
Shadow
deal
Shield,
with
and
the
your
rest of
Shadow
the
Shield.
Quinn army.
Yeah, I think you're looking at Stormlord Hive Commandering himself to try and just get some last-ditch effort to smash the Skyweaver
One
unit.
hit.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I don't see a whole lot of forward projection coming here. Like the Hive Guard fire at the Skyweavers, try and follow it up with something. The Biovore is all whiffed, it looks like.
Yeah, and it looks like that he still has like
we'll
6 CP.
shoot Venom Canada.
So he's being very
the bike.
reserved with his CP.
Two
And I
shots.
feel like that's just gonna bite him in.
Yeah.
That's just gonna bite him in the
One
end
hit.
because he's just not being aggressive with his CP enough to be able to
Don't
clear
shoot,
off this
man.
board with the stuff that he needs to be able to do.
I don't like to shoot apparently. Need to go in combat, man.
Yeah, then
We're
we'll
trying to
do-
form a little bit of a wall with these spore mines to prevent the players
so
from at
that
least
would
being
have
able to
to
move
move
en masse
Broodlord
onto
first.
3, but
He will advance.
it wouldn't really matter
Goes a total
too
of
much, I suspect. I mean, those all
9.
get cleared off anyway.
That's not so
The
far.
bikes can easily clear
Yeah.
that distance.
I mean, they have flip belt anyway,
Wanna
so
go
it doesn't
in
matter.
with These guys.
They'll still set the spore
yeah,
mine
that's a
off
point on
with
them.
their first 8-inch movement, I believe, just because the unit's so big. It'd be
I'll
pretty
spend a
difficult to
CP.
avoid at the
I'll
3-inch
reroll
level on
that
all
one.
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Though you also might just accept that you lose 1 or
Yeah.
2 to swarm on
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're actually sending the Broodlord in, holding the Swarmlord in for later.
There we go.
Oh, man, dude, I love this Killi guy, dude. Like he is just balls to the wall. Like he just.
And we'll spend out the 2 extra CP, and the Hive Guard will fire again.
Is Hive Commander end of turn or at any point in the shooting phase?
Any point in the shoot.
Any point.
We will
Okay, yeah. So we still have the
Yeah.
Hive Guard
I'll
to
shoot
shoot.
everything at those bikes then.
Yeah.
and
He
then
spent the
hopefully double
CP to
fire.
double shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is the double fire.
Definitely some situations where
Fours.
like your guns accidentally
ones.
overperform and kill whatever you wanted to charge. So like,
Oh.
okay, well I'll just Hive Commander back.
And 2s.
I'm getting out of there.
Not nice.
There you go.
Yep. Allez, let's CP that one. Oh, do I get my CP? Oh, the one-on-one unit, right?
Yeah.
This
Looks
one
like we
is
get one
make you a
Skyweaver
longer
with a double
charge.
tap.
That's what's my plan.
They're
I
also
hope
pretty
I'll make the
awesome.
charge anyway though.
Yes, I
Oh,
think
okay, so
it's
they fight
simulated
last.
anymore.
But I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if that
so
helps out at all. Because he's not going to make any other charges here.
He makes it with the
Yeah,
7.
I think it. Yeah. I don't know if it really does anything for you.
Yeah.
I'll go here and look
It may have been a cast in anticipation of charging with the Termagants.
Yeah.
But I think, as chat was saying, the players chose to take the save on their basic save and not their invuln, which meant that the X could automatically kill them all.
Yeah, and the player drew up the top, so they didn't get the charge in with the Termagants.
Yeah.
Oh, so he chose to do that.
Yeah.
Ah.
You have paroxysm, so you cannot fight. Okay.
That's funny.
Liam's an expert of that particular maneuver. He does it a couple times every game, it seems.
Yeah, if he really doesn't want a Harlequin troop to be in a
will fight
particular
the
area,
bikes.
they usually disappear very quickly.
6 attacks on 2s.
Yeah. And having them not be able to make that charge means that they're losing extra inches.
Oh, yeah.
So again, it's going to get to a point where he still won't be able to get to play scramblers with them.
Yeah, I don't
And he can't get engaged on this turn because of it either, right?
Oh yeah, because of
Yeah, so he loses out. So there's no way that he's getting deployed.
Overperforms here.
Alright.
Yeah.
First
Which it
one
does not appear to be.
takes 1 plus.
Well, a Broodlord
takes
underperforming
3,
is just
because
a
1.
regular Broodlord.
There's 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I see 1.
You just gotta lower your expectations for him.
This Broodlord's dead.
Yeah.
There's no way that he
125
survives
points to
this.
smite sometimes, and then get your hopes up.
Yeah.
And then 2, 3 CP, 2 CP I stay. Nice, I lose 2.
Almost got him.
Oh, he lost 2. Wow.
Okay. Are we not gonna
Unexpected.
That guy? Because I think
Alright,
we could.
what's the
I think we could
distance?
score.
1.8.
now.
There we go.
That might have been,
Make it
that might have been a
past.
mistake.
I'm not in range to fight.
Now the
Just trying to
Scavengers don't even
scrounge out
activate.
as many points.
Yeah, they don't even activate.
Uh,
yeah, we're good.
1.8. Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Might have been worried about the double fight coming in from the Broodlord finishing up the last one.
He will fight twice, I guess.
Yeah, Killi is down to 3.
I
Could have.
mean, at that
Yeah,
point,
that's fair. That's fair.
it's a loss of 5 points right there. I mean, otherwise you just run this dude
I mean,
straight back in your own table
You could
corner, and then he's
still
safe for the rest of the
double
game.
fight him, Like you could just do that.
Oh, that is true, actually.
Yeah, he could just double fight, activate, go back into the Skyweaver, kill it, and then go back. That'd be a little bit silly.
It's just bouncing in and out.
Yeah.
So my turn.
Now I'm engaging. Now I'm not.
Now I'm not.
I face first. I spend 2
Put
CP
your
to make
right
the
talent
back
in. Take your right talent out.
I get another priority. I get another engage.
And you ran it all about.
And onto you.
I get 10 points.
The Frisian chat asking our opinions on
My
Malin
turn, I
Thrope.
need to put them here.
I could talk about days about why I don't like the Malin.
Oh yeah, I think we're of the same mind there. I think the Malin
I think it's
Thrope
just too
is
big.
useless garbage. I think it's an HQ
Hmm.
choice, and that's a problem because
No
you know you can
chance
have
to kill those
for almost the
players.
same number of points you
Move
could
them
have
back
a
to-
Neurothrope and a unit of
Don't
Venom
think so.
Thropes, and they
Yeah.
smite.
Yeah.
And have a
I think
better
for the-
coverage. Yeah.
Its biggest
Imperial
issue is that
Mobile?
what it wants to do is it wants to be sandwiched between a bunch of heavy bugs, but since it's a gigantic monster itself, it ends up just log jamming your own deployment zone and you can't move out.
It's not that big in fairness. Like it's not huge.
Yeah, its base size is pretty small.
It's the size.
It's just
Yeah, it's
that.
like a normal 60 mil.
Yeah.
It's the size of the high tower.
I guess I need to be only on.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not,
just that
that's
like.
not small.
Yeah.
I mean, I think specifically like in the list that we were just talking about with the Hierodules, where it's three Hierodules and you want to make a big firing base. And
I also
you
may have
wanna
been thinking of the God King.
Oh yeah,
Just
no,
now.
It is certainly,
Never mind.
Just consider the
I have to
exact
kill a
opposite.
unit.
I just realized
to use you for
You're
that
talking about the
guy.
gigantic Smoky Boy, not
Yes.
the little.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Captain Smoky Boy to you.
Sorry?
Yeah.
You have to kill a unit. Huh?
Yeah, it costs 150
Move up for the
points.
combat.
Takes up an HQ slot that you can use for
Yeah.
something else that's more viable.
If
It doesn't do
if it had a
anything.
psychic
Yeah.
cast, I think I would play it, but it's too many points.
Yeah.
and it takes up a very valuable slot, and you just
Yeah.
you need that.
Even
That
with
guy
the
costs 70
6-inch
points
buff.
in custodies.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
got
even with
70
the
points and is an elite choice in custody, so it's basically free.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
Like,
and hits harder in close combat.
Yeah,
if they wanted the Malanthrope to be used, it should be an elite. Like, it should not be an HQ.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's very strange that it is.
Or it should just be a Neurothrope like baked in. With, like it should just be a Venom
Yeah.
Neurothrope like stuck to it. You know, like
Or it should have like an
'cause-
interesting secondary attack profile that makes it do something other than just be a -1 hit aura.
It's like I think the nail in the coffin is that it also doesn't hit as hard as the regular Venom Throps.
Yeah.
The Venom Throps outperform it in melee. Like, what are you doing?
How many wounds do Venom Throps have?
They're 3 each.
3.
Yeah, so that Death Guard may change the math on that slightly, just because they reintroduce a lot of out of line of sight shooting that outside of Mechanicus is kind of currently missing from the game. And
It's
Plague
not
Risk
like
Crawlers
a
could just
lot
kill
of
the
out of
unit.
line of sight shooting though, and also it's not out of line of sight shooting that like kills your exocrines. It like sort of tickles the exocrines. But the reason that you would have a Malanthrope over Venom Thropes is that so that enemy artillery can't pick off one of the Venom Thropes and then shoot your monsters. But generally speaking,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Plague Risk Crawlers will do that.
I would rather have them shoot the Venom Thrope than shoot my monsters.
Yeah, you can shoot the monsters all day long with the burst, the PPC indirect fire. Like I think I'm okay with that. Like you wound on 4s for 2 damage. Like alright.
Normally there is 5 guys there.
But like, if you're playing into nothing but Manticores all the time, I think you probably consider a Malanthrope a little bit more highly. But since most people don't, then you don't. So there you go.
Yeah.
Also, hilariously, in like this Harlequins matchup, Venom Throps are actually like super tech because they just attack. They have a lot of D3 damage attacks that you can attack into other people's melees with, and they like randomly just kill Skyweavers and stuff. Eventually, they fail their saves, and then you get them with the D3. Bing.
I had one thing I was doing better. Maybe one thing
Sorry, I had to text somebody something, but yeah, to go off of the Venom Thrope thing again, I'd rather have them shoot at the Venom Throats than anything else.
Lefreezy, I'm not sure what you're referring to about monsters having to be wholly within range for Venom Throats. I don't believe that is any verbiage that's on their card. The downside of Venom Thropes is that if you kill one out of a unit of 3, they no longer protect monsters, but they still affect monsters within 6 inches.
Because you can only move 14.
Yeah, it's only within.
You can only move 5 with the
Yeah, it's within. It's not wholly within.
Yep.
So you ran 42, so you out of 21. Next I will go to shooting, so I will shoot like the 5 back here into the... I guess he will do it.
Yeah, so going into round 5, the Termagants have no way to get into the back line to deploy Scramblers with a 24-inch move to get them wholly within. So I think that we just knock off that there's no way that he's going to get deploy. So he's going to be down by 10 points.
Yeah, even with that charge, I think it still would have been difficult. You have to get your entire unit within 12 inches of the Harlequin deployment zone, and then they also have to not die, which is asking a lot of a unit of 10 Termagants.
Yeah.
I'll GP that.
And you can see that the Quins player kind of knows that already. Very smart player. Playing it by inches, knows that the... Yeah, like he knows that the Gaunts aren't going to make it. Yeah.
One of the best players in the event, and potentially one of the best players of digital 40k in the world, I think, if not the best. He's an incredible player. Yeah, Lefreezy, you just have to. A monster just has to be within 6 inches of a single Venom Thrope to get -1 to be hit, as long as there are 3 in the unit.
Yes, because you T5.
Yeah.
So
I just heard 3.
The other benefit of Venom Thropes is that laterally, the amount of table they cover is dramatically more than
dramatically bigger. Dramatically bigger.
Please not. I prefer not to.
And you can also chain your units, like for that reason, you can chain your infantry back to them more easily too. Just like play them alongside warrior, like enhanced resistance warriors, and watch Space Marine players try to kill them. It's like,
Yeah, first you have to get through the Venom Throats, then you can fight the warriors.
Then you can first you have to get through the smoky cloud, and then you can fight through the ignore AP 1 and 2, and then you have to get through the unyielding chitin, and then you have to get through the catalyst.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
They just touch them with Lightning Cloud Vanguard vets, right? At that point.
Yeah. Yeah, and like on top of that, the Venom
Magic
tropes
bullet
are
between
also.
every one of those defensive
Yeah,
traps.
but if it's not
Yes,
Assault
1, 2,
Doctrine,
3, so
those guys
1,
will
5, 1,
bounce
4.
off Warriors.
Yeah.
Oh, I always forget Lightning Claws are not AP. Well, it is always Assault Doctrine, number one, for them. When is it ever not?
Freezy, if
But also, I always forget those aren't AP3.
if your Venom Thropes are in line of sight, you're doing it wrong. The only thing that should be targeting them is Inner Fire.
Yeah.
The benefit of the Malanthrop is that you don't have to hide it, but it's also smaller, so it's like sort of a wash.
Here I'm going to put one grenade.
Or I guess it's not as wide.
3 guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that.
They also can perform actions, right? They're infantry.
Yeah, they deploy scramblers on turn 1, which is incredible.
They can move 3 inches.
They just like pull that little laptop out with their little strange tentacle fingers
They
and start
got,
hitting
yeah, they
keys.
got so many fingers to
They can
tackle all
advance,
type
of
of the
course,
keys.
but, or charge.
If they
Okay,
deploy
so
scramblers,
let's
doesn't
try
their aura
one
turn off?
grenade into that
Only
one
if
and
they're
put Tell into it.
characters. So nope.
Okay.
Also, it only turns off as long as you're completing the action, and Scramblers
You see?
completes at the end of your turn. So
Yeah, that.
they only
But if
use
you're-
it for
you're-
your turn, even if,
Let's turn into the second one.
Your auras turn off if you do an action? Does that
If
mean
you're a
Synapse
character.
turns off?
if you're a
That.
character.
Synapse is not an aura.
It does
sure?
turn Synapse off.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
that-
it does?
yeah,
What?
But that I don't think that ever mattered. I guess like Warriors sometimes
Yeah.
maybe.
No, I need to.
But
one.
they're also not characters,
Ah,
so
okay,
it literally
yeah.
doesn't.
2+.
So it'll only be
Data-
psychic actions, which
or
you don't cast anyway, because who cares about psychic actions?
Data intercepts
yes,
whatever the
yeah,
vital
I guess
intel
I-
action.
If mines were
is.
kill points, that would be.
Sometimes you'll turn your own synapse off.
Yeah.
So
I got,
Psychic
I got a
actions
little
have
bit of
the
a heart
same-
attack.
Those guys will
Action
charge
effects in that way?
Samagan.
No, they're
Okay.
different.
First, let's charge the.
I got a little bit of a heart attack when the Morty datasheet came out. Because it says turned off auras, and I was like, oh my god, does that turn off my synapse? But it doesn't.
The other side to screaming.
Yeah,
Well-
Synapse is an aura.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it an aura? Is it categorized as an aura? Like, does it say aura on it?
It
There
doesn't
are
have to.
tons of things that are auras. Yeah, the rules do not actually require any
So it
category.
turns off aura?
The transport is going to charge the
So, yeah,
Samagan.
It's pretty scary.
The silly combo is you get that guy with a warlord trait up
Level
within
one, I
3 inches
will
of
roll.
warriors, and then you punch one of them to death with a Terminator, and they become leadership 4. And then they
Yeah,
run away.
leadership.
We cannot
Oh,
intervene
no.
Yeah.
right?
I didn't know that turns off also synapse too. Oh,
Yeah,
that sucks.
essentially anything that is a
on
that is a
the
radius
side
measurement in the game
for
is an aura.
Yeah, anything
also-
That includes
Oh.
yeah, anything that it says it affects a unit within X
yeah.
is an aura.
That
Next, the True Master
my favorite
will
is that
charge.
vehicle explosions are an aura. So if you fly that Mechanicus plane next to a vehicle, it can no longer explode.
Yeah.
Next, I will fight with the troop. T5's
Yeah.
attack.
So let's see if this Broodlord survives this onslaught of
25.
players.
Yeah, let's see 55 sixes here on this
Yeah.
list.
Yeah.
On trees.
Oh, okay.
Nice distribution there.
Landing on
And
5
fives.
with them. Roll.
Oh, very bad.
Yep.
Good thing we
Still
got
rerolling
Do it
fours,
again.
though.
All right,
AP1.
this guy.
They're swinging it at
A
5
chance
ups
here.
though, and then 5 ups
That
again.
was not good though.
Over
And
there.
Catalyst. Save his Catalyst. It
D3s.
does.
Ah, he's
Nine,
dead.
nine,
Oh no, that was damage. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was
let's
the
roll
D3.
those. Dead.
That wasn't a great roll.
Like the
Unfortunate.
transport will fight.
If you had flipped that around though, he might have.
To attack,
Yeah.
hitting on trees. Landing on
Lefreezy, I have
trees.
not had a chance to try the double Malak
Or Broodlord.
list yet. I apologize.
So what did Molochs do?
and he
Like, why
doesn't-
are people talking about this now?
You bring Molochs because they can give you line breaker.
Yeah, you can also
Um,
bring them up on other people's objectives. So the idea is that
Yeah.
if they have like a 5 model like trash unit on an objective, you can tap it once with like a hive guard, and then the
you
Malak
will
kills it
try
with
to
mortal wounds,
post two guys.
and then it's your objective.
Like
Yeah.
in 1 inch of you.
Yeah, it's a nice tech option. Especially with
You
bring it
choose
down
to
changes.
play
Like he only gives up
Moloch
2
or
points,
with
so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I kind of feel leadership,
Um,
but I have to
Yeah,
remember
when
But,
he gave
like,
up three,
against,
I would-
like-
I would
this back
never
in a
bring him,
legal,
but now he gives it
legal
2. I'm
coherency.
fine.
Yeah, and like like in this situation
Can I be in
specifically,
1 inch
right?
of both?
If he had taken line breaker instead and brought like 2 Molochs, it doesn't matter how much you screen out. You know, your Moloch's gonna be able to get in there and get you your points on line breaker.
Yeah, it's not too difficult to screen out the mortal
open
wounds,
eight.
but it is difficult to screen out the Malak coming
I
in.
think my base is more than
Yeah.
2 inches.
Don't get me wrong, he still dies. You know,
Yeah.
once he pops up, it's he's about as fragile as a lictor
I
at this
guess-
point.
Yeah.
But
toughness 6 for some reason, and also like 12 inches tall.
I like how they can't show up within 6 inches of each other.
Yeah.
Is that in here?
It's so you don't like bomb one unit multiple times while surround it.
And remove this one, and you just are in currency.
Exactly.
You will deploy Scramble. Very nice play. Never thought of that. And I guess
They can't move that fast.
So I don't care, but I will just stay there. Yes, I will go in combat of like you don't want to be in combat here, so I didn't know why I did all
other
that because
units
you cannot
out of his tunnel.
Okay, but
If
going
you
to score me
use
one
the
point
York
on
Enemy blue.
and this guy is going to go there. So end of my
But more
turn,
than
I
9 inches away from an enemy unit, so it becomes
Yeah,
functionally
so
impossible.
it's kind of it's counter
And these two guys, I'll just let
counterproductive.
Yeah, that one's mostly for like Raveners.
The Lictor.
That was
Or
a very
Raveners,
good
yeah.
pick.
Either one of those.
If it was like for deploying Scramble.
I had a loco who used to play Raveners with pop Zoanthropes places and do
You have
that.
to stay there for a turn
Exploding.
and be alive, but I guess I can try and hide them down here. And
Why not just
hopefully
use the
shoot
Lictor
these guys
instead?
away.
Wouldn't that be cheaper?
Would be the preferred way.
Yes, I think it would be.
It doesn't. I guess
do you
want
to pass the turn over, and then we'll have a look.
Yeah, it's got
get another
pheromone trail or pheromone tail.
Yes, you do.
So 10 points on the board for
Very
Tyranids.
close actually, but you
Looks like
probably
we
gonna win at the
can
last round.
score. We should be able to score
Yes.
4 or 3 on
Yeah,
engage,
nice,
excuse me, to get to 66.
It's like
And we will get priority targets for
Yeah.
69 points.
always like
Nice.
Alright.
in a team.
My wife, how much?
Playing in two tournaments, you two have to
But
be
then we get
playing
destroyed by
WTC is like so different than playing
Yeah,
like solo.
yeah. Always stand.
you cannot,
It
like,
doesn't even matter
try to
if he
win by,
puts
like, 10
anything
points.
onto these
You have
objectives to
win
kind
by
of
15,
try and
you get
deny
20-0. Like,
hold more
Those
for
type of game
the
in
Quins
WTC,
because
like
it's,
almost never
he already has while we stand.
Only if you know. you
Chad,
have a
this
bad
is the
match.
second game of the day, which is why the title's wrong. That was the first game.
Yes.
This is game 2.
Oh wait, where's the other Star Weaver? Oh, did he take out one of the?
No,
while we
there-
stand
Don't like
fights?
to take
it's hidden
risks.
with the other unit. There's 6 Skyweavers
Ah,
here, but it's only a unit of 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. That's the last round.
Oh,
what
interesting.
I'll probably get is
He broke Killi broke
priority,
coherency with the
gets
gaunts to make
engaged,
sure that he
scrambles
doesn't
is not gonna happen.
stay in combat.
Yeah, so he's you aren't allowed to move outside the coherency, but you can pull pull models outside coherency, and then that breaks coherency, and you can remove whichever ones you want.
But still not going to be enough.
Yeah, it's not going to get him to the scramblers, but
you
it
might
could
as well advance.
make, at least you're making
Engage.
Liam work for the objective over here.
Yeah. He's at least getting engaged.
Yeah, and he also
That's
he's
good
got
for him.
Slumlord on objective 3 to grab engage there, and then also he can probably rocket this Hive Tyrant over into the Harlequins quarter to get the engage there. So he should get the max on engage this turn. But unfortunately, that will put Killi at 1 and 2. It looks like the way this game is going, I don't think that he's going to pull it out. So.
There's no way that he can pull out the rest of this game. But he can still make up in points.
Yes. Alex, Iron Hands won versus Adeptus Mechanicus. The end of the game was incredible. I highly recommend you go watch that one. There was a Fire Raptor doing hashtag just Fire Raptor things. And it was beautiful and majestic.
Want him to be there, then I think I can string him out. Tyrant Guards advance. Oh, then dip movement.
I feel like the Tyrant Guards don't really do that much.
In this matchup, they certainly don't. Because the Harlequins aren't really threatening the Hive Tyrants. So
the Tyrants, yeah.
But in matchups where your opponent has more ranged firepower, they are often invaluable.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like them. I think they're a little bit too expensive for just some Blade of Wounds.
Or a bodyguard.
Yeah. They in most of the games you've seen, they've certainly been pretty useful. They ate an entire Retributor shot for Swarmlord in the game against the Scissor Battle.
That and that.
So, like, what's this trapezoid for over here?
One of the players unlocked this this piece of terrain. And
Yeah, if you look at it on the other side.
Gotcha. Oh, that's what that was. So now we're just...
They accidentally removed it, so that is light cover in case it ever matters.
Okay, so now we're just... This is kangaroo court, dude.
Yeah.
Drawing the terrain on the board.
Some Psychic. Swarm Lord will smite your boat.
Okay.
Goes off on a Super Smite.
How are you guys liking the second turn changes?
2 damage.
I love it.
He will
They're
scream.
pretty great. I don't think that they go quite far enough to fully fix the issue. Like,
One
as
more.
we saw,
Okay.
I think in the game of
Hive
Deuce
Tyrant will
versus
smite it.
Alex?
Alex, yeah. First turn Alpha Strikes can still be
off.
quite extreme, but it definitely helps
it
to
hurts.
ameliorate
Yeah.
for armies that like to play very cagey and can survive till the end.
It doesn't blow up or anything.
Yeah, it means that the second player has an
you'll do
advantage
damage
in
to the tyrant,
a
I
very
guess,
tight game
Oh,
where
no.
the both players are sort of equal-ish skill level.
He'll cast Onslaught.
And it means that the first player has to play
Goes on
harder in order to
6.
sort of overcome that, which is good because they already have the advantages of being able to hit first. So yeah, and honestly, like the thing to me that it kind of signified is that the design team was actually sort of paying attention and
He'll cast
and
They were
of
aware.
the issue.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Nero
enjoying
Folk
so
will
far about
cast
9th
the
edition. Is that it
Firestorm.
feels like that they actually are looking at like how the game is being played,
Right.
Will be,
and
will
making
be a
like
damage
adjustments to it. So I'm pretty happy about
You
it.
know what
I like
Raps
it.
really needed is to
card.
have
So,
twice as many models.
Yeah.
More so,
What
I think
Reavers
what
needed?
Reavers really needed was
Yeah.
to be 10 points.
To be 10 points.
shooting.
Yeah.
Use the CP for extra prime counter standing still. And he will open up on the players down there.
They still have not FAQ'd that. While we're on the discussion of them being aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
But they're
I think
probably just not going to until the Dark Eldar comes out, or Codex
you
comes
know
out
what? Maybe
a few
maybe
weeks after Dark Angels.
maybe the person that put in those points was like, you know what? Their new book's coming out, and they we've been
We
been
got a lot of
crapping on them
rats
this
in
whole
the
time.
warehouse, so we
Yeah,
got
let's
these.
just get them out there, guys. Like just let them have it. Come on.
Not sure you can see them anymore.
Yeah, no, this Quince player played really well. They both played really well.
Nope, we
The
cannot.
score's still like pretty close comparatively. It's not it wasn't like a stomp or like a sweeper
Yeah.
on like each side.
It is priority target, and
Yeah, that's
that
one.
tends to inflate your score.
So,
pretty-
no,
pretty
I mean,
significantly. But
the...
yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Neither of these
The
players
Rizek
like,
and-
overextended ridiculously and walked into each other's traps.
You
I
see
do think
barely
that
any-
maybe sending this
Okay, I can see. Yeah, I can see the
was
top
a
of
little
that
bit too
thing.
aggressive
Okay, yeah.
from the Tyranids.
All right, we'll shoot
And
him
I
again.
think I
Or at
would've
least sending
liked-
him in without also sending in. Like, he
Yes.
could deal with one giant monster. Like, if the Hive Tyrant was there at the same time, and if the X-Grin had looked around at a corner and started plowing shots in too, like, you can only pick a single target to cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, one
But
guy.
feeding one in at a time is always a bit of a risky gambit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll push
the
the Hive
games that
Tyrant
Killi has done
forward.
best are the ones where
Little advance.
effectively he engages with most of his army all at once and makes you deal
20
with them.
inches.
And a lot of armies just can't deal with Swarmlord and the Demacaron and this Hive Tyrant. So we're Hive Commandering over here to clean these players off.
To not get engaged?
Yeah.
Maybe
He's
overrun
gonna
it.
get
Does he have
2
one
for
CP
engage,
left?
but he's not going to get the full 3.
Unless he decides to
Freezy-
overrun.
Yeah, he does have the 1.
I'll
He does
do
have the
my
Yeah.
Bio Wars.
Freezy asking about Barbed Hyrule versus Hive Guard.
Hive Guard.
Yeah,
The Hive,
they feel like they're
indirect
very
fire is
distinctly
such a-
different units.
Yeah, it's such a powerful
That's how
thing
you get your
that, like,
blaster.
you can do the thing that a Barbed Hyrule is doing elsewhere,
Actually, no, I
but
need them to land up there for that.
basically nothing else in the faction has the same consistent damage output indirect fire that
Where's the seer? He's up
Hive
here.
Guard?
He's protecting
Hive Guard have.
that.
Yeah, and like the thing that makes Hive Guard also really good is that it ignores cover save.
We'll just
So
shoot
like when
the
you're shooting at
players
something
out
like
the
Blade
open
Guard
wall on the
vets,
other side.
you're still getting them on a 4-up even if they're in cover.
Yep.
That's what makes them really good. Yeah.
2 mortal wounds and 1 mine.
Besides that Barb Power Duelist and Jormungandr, I don't think that you should ever take the Barb Power Duel.
Yeah, they seem just distinctly inferior, unfortunately, to either Askrins or the Scythe Tower Duel.
Yeah.
Similar body or similar guns.
Sort of hilarious.
I've got.
Yeah.
I do think, yeah,
it's really interesting.
To
those guys there.
I do think that the that single mat annihilation
I'll
does
shoot 3 guys
kind
after
of
there.
like spike it for Hiveguard.
1 guy over here.
Because it's such an incredible strat.
It's just it.
The 1 guy.
For me, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Hiveguard just because of the D3 damage.
Yeah.
It always makes me upset. Like I just don't like it.
Fine.
But I mean, like, you know, they're still good. They're fine.
And on
From an opponent's perspective, Hiveguard is such an oppressive unit because oftentimes they're guaranteed like 6 shooting activations before you can maybe get something and attack them, depending on the army you're playing. And oftentimes they will just devastate you in that time period.
Yeah, I mean, like Hiveguard have they have a great zone of influence, you know. So like, staying out of that 36-inch range, you're making your opponent like you know work around it and try to like come up with a game plan, and then whatever their game plan is,
any of these guys see you?
they're wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's very hard to leapfrog their shooting profile and still engage with them. Like you're almost always just taking a hit or 2 before you can even have a chance to deal with them, and it's like very few armies can successfully navigate that little math problem.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out here as to what this Hive Tyrant is trying to do.
I think he's trying to clean out the Troop Master back there.
Yeah, why not?
I think
they'll probably guarantee at least 2 points.
Is this Troop Master one of the Walby? No, this isn't one of the Walby stands.
He's just hanging out.
Huh. It's an interesting thing to do.
Yeah, I don't think that we like. There's no points left on the board, I imagine, unless this. Yeah, so I think we're just trying to make the 15-point primary as difficult as possible. We did clean out all of the players in the center, so the only obsec remaining are these 2 players and the big unit of 12, which makes
the players in this case.
It means it's going to be interesting.
I'll do the tail
for Liam to get the maximum primary.
2 talons.
Probably going to need to.
3
He's
talons
going to get the
master.
middle automatically, but then he's going to probably need to get either obsec or a bunch of units to both the top left objective and objective 3.
2 talons on the players.
Yeah.
I mean, can you not just put two transports?
Or this Hive Tyrant?
Oh, I guess they get heroically intervened. Yeah. That's irrelevant.
Or this Hive Tyrant just completely whiffs everything.
Tail hits.
I would do it.
Wounds.
Yeah, it's funny, like theoretically the size of Tyran are mathematically the same as Scything Talons, but man, not rerolling ones always feels bad.
The 6.
Yeah, it feels so sad.
Doesn't that explode again? That would have been nice though.
Well,
3 wounds.
I got 3 wounds through. Oh, that's a dead.
He's dead.
Troop Master's dead.
Get out of here, Troop Master. You've choreographed your last war, sir. You've bitten your last darkness? I don't know.
The curtain has fallen on that man.
This is the twilight for your fang.
That is the worst one. That is the absolute worst one that I've heard.
My gauge.
That's the worst one, but it's also my favorite one, so it's fine.
Lefreezy, if you don't like playing Kronos Patrol, just try. Have you considered making the entirety of the rest of your army Kronos?
Yeah, it's a Kronos battalion. It's great.
The Shadow Seal
do a Kronos spearhead.
So we are going to run into objective 3, and we just have to not get killed by this Hive Tyrant, I guess.
I managed to be in 3
it's gonna
here.
Be the,
that changed something with 16? No. Oh no, I won't score my last engage. Okay. This guy will move here. This guy will move there.
Alright, we didn't forget to put a model in the middle of the table.
Here. Out of 3 inches of that guy.
I'm surprised the Stormlord didn't just run
So I
himself.
don't have fight last or anything in here.
Like on
it's
L3
because
at least
he-
heroic.
Yeah, he had to move the
It's
Hive.
because he
Biped
flung
charge.
the Hive Tyrant.
I guess
Yeah.
you could have.
Yeah.
Did he have to overdrive
Success
that
the
time?
charge, and then I will spend 2 CP to
Could
fall
have
back.
overdrove this.
I think
one.
he. Mm.
Don't do the attack.
Yeah. So you do
It
it
still
for
sounds
the
like you
guys
just
on
sent
the
2 paper
objective.
boats instead of 1 at that point, but
2 guys on the objective. So I have 3 objectives, I score 15.
Yep.
So
And you
12
get
on
your-
2 on that.
So it looks like that is going to be it. If anybody has any questions for the players, go ahead and
Yeah.
throw them in the chat.
Voila.
Ooh, almost a perfect
Okay.
game.
Thanks for the game. And
Aww.
sorry, it was a little bit like
Almost there.
it's like very strategic. Not a lot happened, but yes.
Can we give the Tyranids
That's a good
player
game.
like just 1
I
point
appreciate
just for the hell of it?
Yeah.
So that's 69 to
Is there-
96.
is there
Can we
any-
do
I
that?
think we forgot to turn that clock
There
over
has
10
to be
times.
like
but
one thing.
Hey, we have plenty of time.
All right, I'm gonna go join them in Discord.
So, well, best of luck for the rest of it. I think this probably puts me out of it.
Yes, because now I'm on 2 and Jan are on 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there is. Even if Fucini win, I think he's still out. Also.
Yeah. I would say good game, guys, but I think we missed getting 1 engage in this in a table quarter to get a final score of 69 for Killi. So I'm gonna have to disqualify everyone. The tournament's over. We cannot continue.
it could have been a nice score, but no, it's at 69.
Look, 69 to 69 in the other side.
It's 96, right? It would have been perfect.
I'll look on it upside down. That's actually pretty funny. Do you mind clicking on player 2 just for your name? Just for my screenshot catalog.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, well, that was very fun and interesting. Yeah, I was very worried about what I should be doing against them. When you get those 15 points in turn 3, I think that was probably it.
Yes, deploy scramble. Like, basically, because you take deploy scramble and where we stand, I can just stand in my deployment zone, try to make everything to deny you scramble, and be very conservative to not let you get my where we stand, and I make a 25 on gap. So that's. I think maybe you like. I know your list is designed to do scramble, but like because I don't know that was the best one. Like I guess Banner will have give you some point at least.
Yeah, Banners I might have would have at least this one for the entire game. That would have given me 5-6 points.
Yes. But yes.
Maybe a couple more over there, but not many. But yeah, more points it would have been.
Yeah, no, we were surprised that the monsters played so cagily, I guess. Obviously, the Dimacaron went in, but we were surprised that the Hive Tyrant didn't also sort of extend forward on the same turn, so that you had multiple threats in range of the while we stand targets in the back on that turn that Liam would have to deal with.
Issue is that those players, I know they just rip things in half.
Yes, which is what they did, right?
And to be honest, like you big monster are not very effective against like player. Only the Diamacron to do mortal wound after. But, like,
exactly.
The big guy is going to come and like kill 3 player. Fine, I guess.
Which is what I tried, but he flopped a little bit on that.
Yes. I guess
and he flopped all his saves. Poor guy.
So one question that we were having was the Exocrine. What was he primarily shooting at throughout the game?
You should have begun the game here because there is no way I can kill it. Only I send the. And if you're here at the beginning, you have line of sight of everything. Like when I did prepare a little bit the game, and when I was looking to the deployment, I saw the best place for the Exocrine was there. You deployed over here, and basically you didn't shoot the whole game.
Yeah, that was sad. I was hoping to have it as a deterrent for you not to come down to me, but then again, you didn't do that, so...
No, I play KG.
Yeah. Oh, well played, as I said. Hopefully I get a rematch someday.
Yes. At WTC.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just see if chat has anything to say. I don't see any questions. So, yeah, thanks for the game, guys. Got your results in, so I'll let you guys go. But it looks like an interesting one, and it's definitely a sort of a bizarre matchup, given that both armies have like just this ludicrous threat range that they have to kind of play around. So definitely seemed like an interesting tactical experience for sure.
Yeah, it was a super interesting game to watch, at the very least. I think that you guys both played really well.
Thank you. Even though I lost, but yeah, that happens.
But I guess that's not a... Your stratagem is like worse than mine, so to fall back like you... Me, I don't care, so it's just... if I'm combat, okay, I fall back. You have to make...
Mines have to kill you, and then I can usually do my things. But I can't assure a kill against Harlequins always, because of the invul saves. I knew it was a very, very tough matchup going into it. I'm happy with 69 points. That's
Yes, but...
I wouldn't mind have gotten more. I wouldn't mind putting my scrambler in. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, that was cool.
Well, cool, guys. Thanks for the game.
Yeah. Hey, good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening.
Indeed.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
See you in cyberspace.
You too.
Hey.
All right, I think that's going to be it for us, and there's the game over. So thanks everybody for joining. I know I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Let me pull up the schedule here. You can find the schedule at tts40k.com/invitational is where all the information for the event is, and I'm going to be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We are diving into Group 2 with Chris Kinnair versus Rex Moyer, a.k.a. Rays. And that's going to be an interesting one because Chris's list is wild. There are 6 planes. There are 12 Iron Strider Ballast RES. It's craziness. So I'm excited.
Oh my god. That sounds terrifying.
Right? Yeah. It's an Adeptus Mechanicus list that just lives in your deployment zone, which is not something that happens very often. So...
Oh god.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool one. So I'm excited to see that one, and that's going to be against Necrons. We have double Tomb Blade, double Wraith Necrons, so a lot of fast Necron, a lot of fast models on that table. It's going to be interesting. So thanks everybody for joining. We will be live in, what is that? 20-ish hours, just about 20 hours, 19 hours. So we'll see you there. Same place, not same time, but different time. But well, hopefully Twitch doesn't crash out on us this time. So we'll find out. Obsec Tactics. Oh, you played against it the other day? Yeah, I think if you played against Chris in the channel, I think I watched that game. It was it was pretty gross. Interesting to see the Mechanicus play into a matchup where they had trouble killing anything, but it didn't really matter because they were on every objective and had models everywhere. So, as you do. So that is going to be it for me, everyone. Thanks for watching, and have a good one.